Oh, it's
you again.
What do you want?
rules.
You know.
Jonas, where did you...
Is leave possible?
Wait, how did I get here? Am I... Is this another... Who is this?
Riley! Where are you? Are you still? Things jump.
What's going on? What happened? Where am I?
I think they are. They're tourists. You can't get back.
Who are you? Who is dangerous? Hello? Is anyone in here? All right. Well, no then. Is anyone up there? What the hell is... Excuse me, who are you?
Bury me. Where you can't see water.
Come in, Riley. If you're there, pick up, please. Riley? Answer, please. Over.
Hey, who is this?
Sorry, can you hear me? The distortion might be futzing with this. I'm just glad the walkie's still kind of in range. I'm Evelyn, an environmental researcher with the lab. Welcome to your first day on the job. I'm sure Leslie went over this stuff with you already during training and orientation, so forgive me if I repeat a few things. You're just going to be planting transmitters along the coast to help us study anomalous frequencies. First of all, can you hear me okay? Over.
Yeah, it's okay, but what's the job again? Something about transmitters?
Leslie probably told you, we're an environmental group. Local governments will contract us to study the effects of deforestation or noise pollution. But my specific area of expertise is in strange or otherwise unique natural phenomena. Electrogravity, ion winds, stuff like that. Now, over the last few months, Kamina's been overrun with disruptions in the electromagnetic spectrum. These frequencies act like radio waves, but as far as we know, aren't. And they're messing with the town's comm equipment, TV stations, even air traffic signals. The transmitters you'll place will relay any signals back to us so we can study them. Got it? Over.
So there's weird frequencies blocking airplane chatter that no one can explain? And maybe I'm misunderstanding, but this is kind of spooky, right?
No, you're dead on. This is super spooky. The sort of thing my partners get out of bed for. Your transmitters and climbing gear, for the rocky terrain, are being held with the very polite manager of the general store. Should be right in the center of the harbor. Go get them and then call me back, okay? Oh, and before I forget, you have a walkie-talkie. You'll be using it to keep in contact with me and anyone else you need to chat with. Do you need me to go over the basics of how to use it?
I could actually use a refresher if you don't mind.
Not a problem, not a problem. So go ahead and look at your walkie. There are a lot of channels, as you can see. I'll always be on channel 7. So if you ever want to chat, just click over to that and say hi. But let's hop over to channel 5 so you can see it working.
Hey, Evelyn, I'm here. You there?
Perfect. I'm your night watch, so I'll be on all night unless I'm using the bathroom or taking a bug outside or something. All right, let's switch back to 7 so we're not crowding anyone else who could be using this channel. See you on 7.
Last stop to Washington, they said. An hour from any town, they said. Ugh, I just cannot believe I forgot my headphones. Hey, Evelyn, I'm back on 7. Over.
Great. Hey, hi. So, everything about the walkie-talkie makes sense?
You know what, I'll just figure it out. But if it takes me a second to answer your call, don't take offense. I'm not the most mechanically inclined person.
Don't worry about it. You'll take to it in no time. Well, nice to meet you, Riley, even if not in person yet. Let me know when you got your gear, okay? General store. Okay, over and out.
Hey, I thought they closed down the seafood place out here.
Oh, Seafood Sammy's. Yeah, I think it's under health code probation or something. Okay, Riley, I'll talk to you later after you get your stuff from the general store. Over and out.
Sorry, but if I finish up early, can I cash in my lunch for a boat ride? I'm standing at the kiosk.
The Edwards Island one? I've never done the tour, but always wanted to.
Hey, Evelyn, I'm back on 7. Over.
Great. Hey, hi. So, everything about the walkie-talkie makes sense?
Makes total sense. You're a good teacher. Over.
Oh, thanks. I try to be. Well, nice to meet you, Riley, even if not in person yet. Let me know when you got your gear, okay? General store. Okay, over and out.
Hello?
Hi, this is a pre-recorded message. You've reached the Kamina High School radio advice line. If you'd like to get some advice, please call again when the line is open. Listen to 88.1 to tune in and find out when to call. Thank you. Have an okay day.
Huh, doesn't look like anyone's here. I should probably call Evelyn and let her know. What is this? A flyer? Learn about our free soul body health class. Luna has the power to heal. Join parentage. Keep to the stars. Blood, moon, tide. Huh. Closed. Back Wednesday. Are you kidding? Hey, Evelyn. Is there like another general store nearby? Because there's nobody here, so I don't know what to do. Over?
Ah, crud. Okay. He must have closed early. This isn't a deal breaker, though. Just head up the hill on your way to Camber Cape. Your partner, Jacob Summers, is having some car trouble, but he's got a transmitter you both can use for tonight. Over.
I'm sorry, but partner? If I'd known I was working with somebody, I might have remembered to put on deodorant.
Oh, it's fine. He's another contractor, Jacob Summers. We like to use a buddy system when people are in the field. You never know what could happen. People slip or get bit by snakes or... Sorry, Riley, one sec. That can't be right. Those readings don't make any sense. Reset the processor. No, the rate of decline's upside down.
Hey, are you talking to somebody?
Sorry, Riley, I gotta go, but...
Is the building here a general community center or something else?
Oh, that's, parentage. They're, religion, faith, I don't know what to call it, but they're very, kooky is the diplomatic way of saying it. Anyways, it doesn't matter. Membership is small. And this time of night, they won't let you in. Okay, Riley, pull out your map and I can explain how to use it. So, as you can see, there's a lot of land to cover, and a lot of it is inaccessible unless you have climbing gear. All those rocks and cliffs and crap are too dangerous without rope and anchors. But Jacob's still at Copper Creek Trail, northwest of where you're at right now. Take the road and you'll get there pretty quick. Also, by the way, your map has a lot of useful information. Don't be afraid to whip it out if you ever get lost or forget what you're doing. Okay, I'll call you later when you're with Jacob. Thanks, Riley. Over and out.
Some of these postings are pretty old. God, $20 an hour for a babysitter? If she doesn't fly through the chimney with a school of singing penguins, that's a total ripoff. Gym teacher wanted, high school, degree not required. Well, if this doesn't pan out, summers off is always nice. Order 3 large pizzas at Zuki's Pizza and get 2 half off. Why not just add 1 free pizza? And why is this making me so angry? I hate the missing kids posters. They used to really freak me out. At least when I was a kid. Is anyone here? Over?
Hi, this is a pre-recorded message. You've reached the Kamina High School radio advice line. If you'd like to get some advice, please call again when the line is open. Listen to 88.1 to tune in and find out when to call. Thank you. Have an okay day.
Oh, crap. This isn't the right size.
Missing Lucy Pasterson, age 7, born 1979. This has been up for a while. Hope you ran away to California, kid.
Or is it? No, it's not. Where the hell is that stupid kit?
Having some car trouble?
Yeah, how can you tell? You're Riley, right? I'm Jacob. Evelyn let me know you were on the way. You kind of caught me in the middle of... This is embarrassing. I can't get my truck to start. Yeah, this was gonna be our ride around town for the job, but she might be on her last legs. I'm not sure.
Oh, man. Well, wait. How'd you get it here? Was it working before?
It was, but not now, or I'm just an idiot. Can we try something? The key's in the ignition. Could you just start up the engine real quick? I'm trying to see if it's the, starter or the battery. It's an 85 4-cylinder something.
I would, but I'm sure I'd find a way to just make it worse.
Well, don't sell yourself short. All you have to do is turn the key. I won't check your license. Some of the electronics have been blinking when it was on. Yeah, but today it just up and died. Oh, crap. Okay, turn it off. Back. Well, thanks. I won't even try to explain what happened. I can't even pretend.
Oh, that's bad, right? That's not what we want?
No, that's not what we want. I think we can call time of death on this one.
Riley and Jacob, did you guys meet up yet? This is Evelyn. Over.
Oh, I think that's our bosses doing a check-in. Want to answer that?
Hey, Evelyn. Yeah, you got Riley and Jacob here. Over.
Okay, great. Hi, Jake. Jake's great. He's a handyman regularly, but we were lucky to get his help with this. Your truck ready? You guys good to go? Jacob. Sorry, you go by Jacob. I know a Jake, so it's muscle memory.
No, it's fine. I don't really care.
Not yet, Evelyn. Jacob's truck was struck down by a mysterious illness.
I think the engine's fried. Is our first transmitter point far? Over?
Kinda. It's Camber Cape. We want to try and get as much over-air traffic as we can.
I see now why you asked if I had an all-terrain vehicle.
Yeah, it's a lot easier with a ride, but I know folks that do the hike for their morning warm-up. It shouldn't burn you too bad.
Wait, a bit of a climb? Like we're scaling a mountain or a really big hill or what?
It's more like a steep hike. You two are going to be planting transmitters all around Kamina. Jacob, you have transmitters, right?
Just one. Riley, I'm strapped for space, so, could you grab the transmitter? It's right there on the blanket.
Well, I do have the backpack.
I promise I won't think of you as our pack mule.
Then why even say that?
Huh. Neat.
One tonight and a few more tomorrow when the general store opens. Okay, guys, I feel good about this. Really. Jacob, Riley, have any questions?
I'm sorry, but I just want to be sure I caught everything.
It's okay. It's a bit specialized. You and Jacob are going to put transmitters, these big metal poles, into a few areas around Kamina. These will gather electromagnetic data and send them to our lab for study. We're doing this because some radio signals are disrupting the town's equipment, and no one can figure out why yet. All right, guys. Good luck. Let me know if you run into any trouble or have any future questions. I'll be on most of the night.
Thanks, Evelyn. Talk to you later.
Okay, over and out.
Riley, real quick before we go. You see that radio on my truck? Can you grab it? Sorry, but I kind of got my pockets full. If you don't mind.
Is it for work? They keep mentioning radio waves.
It's kind of for work, yeah. Oh, thanks. Try it out. This far from town, we won't get the whole range, but I think we can get the local baseball game. Tune it to 93.7.
Sure. But is game number 10 of a 162 game season really that important?
Oh, I don't care about the game. I just want to know if we get reception, that's all. But please give it a try for me. And it is important. The radio, I mean.
7, the cheap seats. This is David Radley. Bottom of the now 10 for the comedic crayfish. It's still all tied up.
I used to watch crayfish games with my older brother like 20 years ago. But thanks. It sounds great. Okay, by foot, Camber Cape is up this way. Shouldn't take too long. So, Evelyn, she's a little funny, right? She ran me through the job a week ago, and she's definitely a character.
Oh, funny? Like, how do you mean?
I don't even know. She's just... I mean, her voice has a thing to it, you know? She's a character. If I hear her at a train station or something, I'll immediately know that's Evelyn. Hey, this is a really stupid time to bring this up, but when I heard your name, Riley, well, do you remember junior year? Mrs. Elsmore's English class and PE 5th period? We went to high school together. I dated your friend, Patty. Peanut Butter Patty. We ran in different circles, but I just wanted you to know that I knew we knew each other. That's all. No biggie.
Yeah, no, of course. Good to see you.
Yeah, you too. So, hi, I'm Jacob. Nice to meet you. First day on the job topics. I'm what you call an independent contractor. You know, light fixtures, building a deck. But I signed up for this partly because of how weird everything's been. It's why I brought the radio, actually. Evelyn won't get into it, but you can tune into super strange stuff if you know how to find it.
Super strange stuff? Like more than just foreign stations bouncing off a satellite somewhere?
Yeah. Way more. It used to happen just on Edwards Island. It was a sort of inexplicable audio-visual phenomenon. Using any old radio, you could tune into physical objects. I'm curious if we'll get readings from the island. But I guess we'll see.
Okay, remind me, what's so special about Edwards Island? Isn't it like a tourist trap?
Oh, it was. Still is, kind of. But people aren't really allowed there anymore. The hours are really limited. But it was Fort Milner for decades, an old World War era bunker and military base. There's a lot of stories. But anyways, the effects, though, that radio effects, has kind of bled from the island to around here now. But I'm sorry, I'm just into this stuff. Super nerd techie. But I've been talking my head off ever since we met. God, okay. What brought you back? Is it temporary, or just got homesick?
My dad isn't doing too great. I thought I should, just move back, you know, at least for a while. Be home to be close to him.
Oh, sorry, that's too bad. I didn't mean to bring up bad news, but that's really nice of you to come back. I mean, for him. I'm sure he appreciates it. Yeah, family's a thorny bush. And I've never said that before in my life. And I definitely won't again.
I certainly hope he appreciates it. He's, not much for showing gratitude. Our relationship's been fraught, let's say. But I don't know. A lot's happened in my life recently that I just want to make amends before it gets too late.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Ugh. My hip flexor's gonna be mad at me tomorrow.
Wapiti Trail, day hiking and biking only, sunrise to sunset.
Wapiti means deer. Just in case you didn't know.
Actually, it means elk. Elk are mountainous, deer are grasslands. And Wapiti's an Americanization of a Cree word for elk.
Oh, cool. I didn't know that.
To this evening's Theater of the Air dramatic reading. These half-hour performances of one-act plays are sponsored by Headley Textiles. When you need fabric, make sure it's Headley. Tonight's performance is from a local Camino playwright and is called A History of Almond Trees. It begins. Roman and Janice are sitting on a bench. Janice taps Roman on the shoulder.
What?
What are you in for?
What was that?
I asked, what are you in for?
Immortality.
That's the sentence. What's the crime?
What do you mean?
How did you get here?
Well, when a mother and a father love each other very much.
Okay, I understand. If you don't want to talk, then you don't want to talk. I'm pretty excited, though. This is my first time. I think. It's difficult to remember. I mean, things that I thought were important seem impartial, impractical, inconsequential. And matters, things that I didn't care much about, are now of vital importance.
To the...
They spent the gas money, but hey, write the season schedule. Looking locally, it's been a tough season for the Mudbucks. They called it a rebuilding year, but looking at the crayfish win-loss record, I wonder what's on those blueprints. And so the journey of 1,000 miles continues with no runs, 2 outs, and ball 3 to Cass Wolf. And that's the manager on the mound talking to Applegate. Pitching changeup? I'd bet my wristwatch on it. Taking a look up, down, and around, incoming clouds are making for outgoing attendance. At this point, I think the players outnumber the Patriots. And so if you're out there still listening, I'm out here still talking. Well, I see drops on the dirt. You know what that means, fish fans. Either a rain delay of game or some proper mud ball. Place your bets. Speaking of, looks like my roll-ups were being fine. Frustrated looking Applegate. Now, we'll see who's up next in the rotation. This is David Ratley. You're listening to 93.7, The Chiefs.
Potluck. This is Let's Eat, damn it. Mina's number one and number only late night cooking. And this evening we're focusing on family recipes. If I didn't use one of my mom's, she'd rise from her grave and drop her headstone on my skull, so this one's for you, Ma. Every Cuban on Earth has their own version of arroz con pollo. She is no different. But neither am I. So this is my version of my mom's version of her dad's version of his sister's version of so on and so on. Arroz con pollo. Get a pen, folks, for your ingredients. Most of these are available at your local super-duper markets, but a few are more specialized. I'll save those for last. 1 2 large peppers. I tend to go with green and red, but mix them up. See what your palate prefers. 1 large onion. I favor yellow. 1 head of garlic. Let's call it 8 cloves, peeled and crushed. 1 8-ounce can of tomato sauce. 1 32-ounce container of chicken broth. 1 bay leaf, though. Sometimes I'll toss in 2. I know, call the tabloids. 2 teaspoons of dried oregano, or more if you like more. 2 teaspoons of cumin. I'd cap it there, though. It's pretty potent. 2 teaspoons of kosher salt, or more if that's your thing. But think of what your cardiologist would say. Half a teaspoon of black pepper. Be careful there, too. You don't want it to overpower. Half a cup of frozen baby peas. 1.5 cups of white cooking wine. A splash of white vinegar. A splash of lime juice. And here's where we're gonna get tricky. Uncontroversial. Ooh la la. But, before we do that, I'm told we need to go to break because of... Yeah, Nora, I can't just tell them that... Okay, fine. Fine. I'm told there is some, and these words of pure poetry are not my own, but here you go. Weird crap in the sky, and it might be disrupting broadcasts, so... Back soon? Hopefully? Pray for clear skies. 91.4, the potluck.
So, be careful around those logs. Sometimes it rains and stays slick overnight. But you seem okay.
You ever slip? Sounds like there's an anecdote there.
No. Well, once. Twice, but never seriously hurt. Well, once seriously hurt, but I'm fine.
What's this?
Oh, that? We have some off-color people living this far out from proper civilization. There's a group in town that performs, nature rituals. You'll see evidence of it dotted around. This could be them.
Whew, this part's always a little tricky. Oh, wait up a minute. There's a bench over here. Can we just take a quick second? I just need to rest my feet. Sound like I'm 80, but... I'm sorry. I'm just not used to this kind of, exertion.
Yeah, that's fine. We can take a minute. I could use the break, too.
Oh, thanks. Just till my toes stop throbbing. Turned out to be a really nice night.
My dad and I walked these woods before. I was 5 or 6, and we were coming up to the entrance to the park, and I saw something off in the woods, something that I just remember it made me slip and fall a little, and my dad, he pulled me back so I wouldn't go off the ledge. He hurt my shoulder, and I had to go to the hospital. I've actually always hated these woods. I didn't even remember that I hated them until now.
Yeah, these woods will kill you if you let them.
These woods will kill you? What does that mean?
Oh, you know, we have a pretty big black bear population, so that and other stuff. All right, thanks for the stop. Let me catch my breath.
All right, we're getting close. Just over the crust, there should be a clear enough spot for the transmitter.
Hours, sunrise to sunset.
Used to be open till like 10, but someone spotted a bobcat a couple years back. Limited the hours.
Closed. Locked. And locked. Damn it. The hell do I do?
Huh. I don't know another way around.
Maybe we should call Evelyn. Tell her we're at a bit of an impasse.
Sorry this turned into a bit of a headache.
I totally forgot that they lock parts of the park up after hours.
Hey, Evelyn, this thing is closed. Or locked. The way to the summit. Closes at sunset.
Okay, that's not ideal. See if you can, I don't know, stupid small town crap. I'll bet the bars close at like 2:30 in the afternoon. We gotta get that thing placed up top, so, get creative. Over and out.
Looks like the lock's on the other side.
Huh. I'd say let me boost you over, but that barbed wire says otherwise.
I'd rather avoid tetanus, so no climbing this one.
Don't forget about MRSA.
What the hell is MRSA?
Oh, it's just another infection. Another kind of infection.
This or nothing.
Oh, well, that works too. It is a proper climb, though.
Coming with?
Mountaineering isn't exactly on my CV, so, knock yourself out there, champ. Figuratively.
Oh, come on, it's fun. Good challenge, you know?
I'll happily take your word for it. Come open up the gate after your topside?
Forgot how pretty it can be up here.
Riley, are you at the summit? Over.
Hey, Evelyn. Yeah, I'm at the summit. Over.
Oh, perfect. So, when you plant the transmitter, you'll need to adjust it manually a little. Just fiddle with the dish so it aligns with the signal. You'll know when it happens. Sounds good? Over.
Sure. Yeah, whatever you guys need.
Great. Call me back if you get confused or anything. Over and out.
Oh, hey, you made it. Good job.
It was a whole thing and a half.
I believe it. Awesome, thanks. Up we go.
Hey, you grew up here, right? You ever buy that story about Edwards Island? About the submarine that went down near Fort Milner? The USS Kanaloa?
It was a, casualty of war, right?
The USS Kanaloa was the only American submarine down in enemy combat in American waters. It happened right off the coast of Edwards Island.
1943, during World War II. But, some people don't fully buy it.
Don't buy what? What do you mean? They think it's a lie?
Well, some people say it was friendly fire, that we accidentally bombed our own sub.
Why would anyone think that?
Oh, I don't know. Little discrepancies, little things, details of the story not hitting exactly right. Sometimes things just aren't what they seem, you know? But if you're willing to bend your brain a bit, there's always the other story.
Go on.
Do you believe in ghosts?
Sure.
Some people, maybe even some people standing right next to you, think the crew members of the USS Kanaloa got lost on the way to the light, let's say.
Why not make that the official story? The tourism boom from amateur ghost hunters alone,
Well, few have heard the story, and even fewer believe it. But, I don't know.
It makes sense if the radio wave strangeness is coming from there, right? I mean,
Edwards Island is a weird place. You go there and it's like your feet never really touch the ground. Couple that with an at least semi-questionable tale of maritime disaster, and you have yourself the recipe for a proper ghost story. Dunno. Your mileage may vary, I guess.
look, I can believe it. I've seen crap that's hard to explain, impossible to explain even. So, hey, you tell me a downed submarine crew haunts the coast of Kamina, I won't argue.
You're kind, but let's be realistic. But hey, ghosts, no ghosts, wartime accident, or a heroic defeat, at least we can both agree that it gets too friggin' cold out. Jesus. I can barely feel my feet.
Oh, agreed. I'm freezing. Oh, hey, little animal burrow. That's cute, I guess.
I'd steer clear. Skunks are, a thing.
It's a little weather-worn, but this is nice.
They used to have one of those coin-operated binocular things up here, and someone kept sticking gum over the eye holes. Really lost its luster.
oh, whoa. See that? Over Edwards Island. Oh, that storm cloud looks nuts.
We don't usually get skies like this. Looks cool, but it's weird, right?
Oh, cool. A lightning storm or something like that?
Yeah, maybe. We might want to do this quick.
Okay, so the transmitter needs to be adjusted manually. Just move the thingy till the what's-it connects to a source frequency.
Man, you're really nailing the jargon.
Hey, thanks. That's 3 years of online adult education courses talking. Yeah, it's working great. I think. So that light either means it's relaying data back to the lab, or it's rebooting. I hope we don't have to troubleshoot anything.
So what's next? This was our only transmitter for the night. Back it in?
Let's actually call Evelyn real quick. Make sure they're getting the feed.
Hey, Evelyn, we did it. We planted the transmitter. Looks good on our end. Over.
Hey, Riley. Yeah, the readings just coming in now. There they are. The signal's clear. You guys did a great job. Oh, hold up 1 second. Okay, this is a little weird. Guys, tell me, what color is the little light blinking? No, I know. Just let me find out first. You still there, Riley?
Jesus! Wait, what is that? Do you see that? Over Edwards Island? Riley, did you know... Is this right?
Riley, what's going on? The readings are a little weird over here.
Riley, is this normal?
Riley, turn off the transmitter.
What?
Just turn
What's
it off.
she saying?
No! God, I can't believe this! Oh, the portal! Something's wrong with it! Oh, I was almost there!
What is that touching it? Is it lightning?
What?
Wait. There's someone here.
What the hell
Who is she?
She did something! Whatever she did, fried our antenna!
Mom, come on. You tell me all the time. Don't let the concerns of others concern you. Right? Hey, where are we?
What?
Come in, Riley. If you're there, pick up, please. Riley? Answer, please. Over.
Wait. What?
Hey, hi! Thank God! I didn't know if you'd be in range. I'm Evelyn, a new researcher with the lab like you. This is the start of my 4th week, actually. I'm by Oval Beach. It's about 20 miles out, but I can hear you okay, surprisingly. Can you hear me? Over.
Evelyn, I think something's wrong. Didn't this already all happen?
Didn't what already happen? Did Leslie give you the...
I think time went backwards, or just I went backwards in time, or...
Backwards in time? Huh? This is your first day with us, right? And you just landed in Kamina.
I don't even really understand what I'm saying myself, Evelyn. Over.
It's okay, Riley. Let's get through the instructions here, and maybe we can circle back. You're going to be, placing transmitters? That's the job. In your backpack, you'll find most of your equipment. Should be 4 transmitters and a test radio. Now, here's where I confess that I completely messed up and I totally forgot to pack your climbing gear. I'm choosing to blame the unforeseen hangover, but I express mailed it to the general store that's run by a very friendly manager who agreed to set it aside for you. It should be mere yards from the bus stop. He says you can pick it up before you head off. So just go to the general store and get your gear first. And then you should be all set. Oh, over.
The general store's closed, Evelyn. I get there too late.
It's closed? Oh, shoot. Well, can you still head over and knock on the door? It would help me out a ton if they can just let you grab the equipment real quick. Sounds good? Talk to you soon. Over and out.
Did we already talk about the crab shack?
Oh, Seafood Sammy's. Yeah, I think it's under health code probation or something. Riley, sorry, if you can hear me, just go to the general store and they'll fix you up. I'll call you later. Over and out.
The kiosk for Edwards Island is... God, everything is... This is real, right?
I think so. I don't really know what we're talking about, but,
Damn it. This isn't the right time yet.
Hey, wait, kid! Didn't I see you before?
Away. Keep away from all of this! For your own good! This isn't for you.
Just... Who are you? What are you doing?
Just leave it alone. Don't listen to them. Don't do anything. Stay back!
Hey, what is going on?
come in, Riley. If you're there, pick up, please. Riley, answer, please. Over.
Evelyn, there was some kid breaking into the general store.
Sorry, can you hear me? The distortion might be futzing with this. I'm just glad the walkie's still kind of in range. Just wanted to tell you that... Actually... Man, have you ever gotten deja vu? Because I am getting a serious case of it.
Yeah, I think we keep repeating this same moment. I'm not sure, but...
Riley? Are you still there? You're getting garbled. Riley?
Hello? Evelyn?
Come on, boys. Come out to play. The moon does shine as bright as day. Come with a hope. Come with a call. Come with goodwill. Or not at all.
Who is this?
But our antenna, it broke. They planted the beacon thing and it ruined everything. Got overworked. I'll have to repair it. rebuild it, or somehow, or
Ruined.
Oh, it's her again! She keeps trying to...
What the hell just happened? Damn it, come on. What do I need? Just keep it together, right? You have got to be kidding me. Again? Ah! Oh, fine. Let's just do it again. This definitely wasn't here before, right? Right. Wait, what happened? I feel like whatever that was stopped because of that machine? Or, I don't know. God, I hope Jacob's okay. Maybe he went back to his truck. This is going to be okay. The forest is the town of trees, where they live quite at ease, with their neighbors at their side, just as we in cities wide. Hello? Is anyone there? Evelyn? Echo, whatever. Piece of... Wait, God damn it, it's cracked. Huh, great. I really need to get a working walkie and call Evelyn back. She better know what the hell is going on.
Stop. 1.4 the...
See, and that which we cannot see, yet. Life is an ocean of light and dark. Light guides us through the day. Dark watches over us as we sleep. Light and dark, the seen and the unseen. For disciples of parentage, the question is asked, will you be seen? Will you be light? Or will you be like me? Luna does not shine. She is shined upon. She swims through lightless water, stopping only when spotted, when seen. But who is she as she sails past the stars, in darkness, in the unseen? Who is anyone? Who would you be, disciple of parentage? In the life without light, every action obscured, every sin hidden. Does such a life frighten you? Or does it feel to you the way it does to me, to disciples like me, perhaps like us? Is it fear, or is it oxygen, freedom, life? Without light, what is there to fear? The unknown. In darkness, we are all unknown. Do not fear the dark. It doesn't fear you. Instead, disciples of parentage, fear the light. Its judgment, stark, sobering, irrefutable. For the rose, light is life. For the dewdrop clinging to the rose's petals, light is death. Light takes the drop to pieces. Slow death, unrelenting death, indifferent death. Disciples, fear the light. Planet Shine. When I was young, I'd close my eyes and doors would open. From this world, the planet Shine. Paradise. Sunlight and shining marble pillars and endless fields of bounty. A childhood of eyes closed, yet also open. Open in a different way, a better way. Open to a place that this world and its limited light could never show me. But Planet Shine is no simple destination. No more than love is just a simple feeling. No more than death is just a simple end. Classification is limitation. Planet Shine, like you, disciple of parentage, is a multitude. Seen and unseen. Dream and earth. Love and death. There is only... that which we can see, and that which we cannot see. Yet, life is an ocean.
Jacob, are you in there? Answer, please. I don't know what the hell is going on.
As heretofore, and that the same bond which has hitherto united us will continue to hold us in sisterly union.
Hey, seriously, Jacob, come on. Stop messing around. Christ!
Hey, Jesus! Good Lord, I'm sorry. You scared me. Whew. Gotta give my heart a second.
You scared me. Are you kidding? Oh, God.
Sorry.
Oh my God. Riley, this is... I don't know what happened. Do you know what happened? We were planning the transmitter. Some lights came out of it.
There was a... Oh, wait. There was a giant triangle in the sky above Edwards, right? Did that...
Yeah, that happened. Oh man. Are you okay? You seem alive, which is maybe more than I can say for myself right now.
Jacob, honest question. In light of everything that just occurred, how would I know if I'm okay?
Well, yeah, it's a good point. Yeah!
Ah! Hey, guys, are you there?
Oh, it's Evelyn. Jesus.
Hello? Are you there?
Tell her I don't think I'm cut out for this line of work.
Yeah, yeah, just a sec. Hey, Evelyn, we're here. Did you see or do you know anything about what happened out here? A bolt of lightning or something came out of the transmitter and it kind of knocked us out for a bit, but we somehow made it back to my truck. We don't know what happened. Do you? Over.
Oh, geez, guys, I honestly don't think it was lightning. I don't have eyes over there, but the readings on our end are completely flipping out. You need to go back to Camber Cape and see what the transmitter is doing, right now.
Oh, really? Well, if you could see what's going on, it seems risky.
Evelyn, this is Riley. Sorry, but there's no way we're going back there. Something's going on. Some kind of storm or electrical thing that really messed with our heads.
And bodies.
Can you send somebody out here to continue this work if it's really that important?
There's nobody to send. I'm sorry, but we're too far out to get to it in time.
Time to do what?
In time for us to figure out what's going on, before it gets any worse. I hate to ask you to do this, but it's very important you go back there and check it out. Over.
I have to pass on this, Evelyn. Seriously, you have no idea what we just went through.
Riley, if you don't go back there, you're not putting yourself... how do I put this? You're not in any better position than if you just go and solve the issue.
Evelyn?
Guys, really, if what you're saying is true, then you just need to give me that data. I can help you if I know what's going on.
I think we have to, Riley. It sucks, I know, but...
Whatever, let's just get this over with.
Great.
Yeah, but we need assurances. Time and a half. And medical, in case our damn skin melts off.
I am sure we can cover expenses, Jacob. Just please double time it and get back to that transmitter. Thank you both so much. Really. Let me know when you get there. Over and out.
Here, the walkie I had near the transmitter died, so I assume yours did too.
This should work.
Man, what a night.
I have to say, Jacob, I don't have a good feeling about this.
Look, I know this really sucks what we're about to do, but I don't know what's going on. But it seems extremely bad is all I can muster right now. And we're the only ones out here that knows anything about it. So I feel like sometimes people are put in positions where they can most matter. And this feels like it matters. Right? So, if it's up to us to do this, then let's get to doing.
Man, Jacob, I'd really love to believe that.
Well, you should. If only for the next hour or so. It helps, trust me.
Is anyone here? Over?
Hi, this is a pre-recorded message. You've reached the Camina High School radio advice line. If you'd like to get some advice, please call again when the line is open. Listen to 88.1 to tune in and find out when to call. Thank you. Have an okay day.
Wait, listen.
Their transmitter knocked everything out of whack. The reverberation destroyed our antenna. We need to repair it. I almost had it. They were talking, but we were talking. Charlie, come in.
Let's just listen in for a second.
Guys, I think I'm lost. I'm at somewhere by the cliffs?
I think she's by the cave system.
Hey, I don't know if anyone's noticed, but time and space doesn't seem to be working properly anymore. So, can one of you please tell me what is going on exactly?
Oh no, Riley.
It's you. You know, they did mention something about a stranger coming with a shield she thinks is a sword. I didn't think it'd be a 45-year-old with a transmitter. But I guess that's my fault for assuming things.
Who's they? Who are you talking about?
They made the moon and all the planets, and even those flying saucers that abducted those cows 10 years ago. Charlie, are you still there?
Yeah.
Head to the ranger station. You can get the receiver there. We need it to fix the antenna, okay? Oh, and Riley Poverly, right? How's the new job? You like it? Is it working out?
It's going great, thanks. My exit interview will be nothing but praise.
Good to hear. I'm happy for you. They're happy for you too. Watch for the stars. They will be your guide. Over and out.
That doesn't sound good. They sound young.
You have any idea who they could be?
I don't know. One of them sounds familiar, but I'm not sure yet. Let's just hurry up and see what the transmitter's doing. Come on!
Yep, right behind you. Let's go.
Crap, okay, this looks very volatile. It's affecting something over Edwards Island. You see that? What the hell is that? That giant thing in the sky. That's a huge light show.
It looks like a giant hole in the sky. How is that possible? Is the transmitter really affecting it? It's beaming some kind of energy to it, but...
Riley, this is gonna sound... I don't know, but this is all... I've heard about this. Someone told me this was possible years ago. No one really believed her, but she knew. Even 30, 40 years ago, she knew.
Jacob, who are you talking about?
Wait, Riley, do you hear that? There's... Is that...
Jacob, I don't hear anything.
You don't hear that? It sounds like... It sounds like... Kids.
Holy God, what is this? It sounds... Does that sound like a radio? What is going on? Oh, crap! Wow! My God!
Remember your name and address, and telephone number.
Number 2.
And if someday you lose your way, you know just what to do.
Right?
Kid.
What is going...
Marco?
Hey, you hear what I said? Miss? Bar's closing. You gotta go home. Hey! Anyone know her? Anyone friends with this woman?
Who's home?
Anyone? No?
Wait. This whole thing isn't because I'm just...
It's time to get up. Let's go. There's nothing to figure out. Night's over, okay? Hey! Wait, buddy. You were talking to her earlier.
Riley.
The fortress.
Wall. Port. Tide.
Always make your
Mess. Spilling. Everything. Everywhere.
I've made a mess?
are lost.
We are lost.
And will pay. What is your
To be found certificate.
Jacob.
Are we in?
Man, I am happy you're alive. It was kind of touch and go there for a minute.
God, this is crazy. The time glitches, the jumping around. Riley, I think I might know what's going on. But first, let's get the hell out of here.
Huh, looks like a climbing anchor. Well, I won't be able to use this unless I get some rope somewhere.
Yeah, I'm on the road. I'm a little tired, so I'm just resting my feet, but I'm on the road.
Window.
Hey, Evelyn, I'm in Garland. Can you hear me? Over.
Yeah, this is Evelyn. I'm at work. Who's this? Over.
This is Riley. I've been talking to you all night. Over.
Yeah, sorry, I don't know Riley. And don't call Maritime Emergency Dispatch unless you have a real emergency. Over and out.
I'm thinking...
Hello?
Hi, this is a pre-recorded message. You've reached the Kamina High School radio advice line. If you'd like to get some advice, please call again when the line is open. Listen to 88.1 to tune in and find out when to call. Thank you. Have an okay day.
Evelyn, you there? Over. Oh, I don't think we can get through. Look, I think I know what might be going on, but it's going to take some explaining. My cottage is just up the way here. I might have something that could help. It's not very far.
Jacob, what do you know? What is going on?
I took this job because I've been into this stuff ever since I was young, and I'm not just randomly into radio technology. I mean, I know what transmitters are for a reason. When I was a kid, there was this older lady who lived in town. Well, she lived on Edwards Island, really, but she got her groceries and stuff in town. She studied this stuff. Weird frequencies, signals. She had lots of theories no one believed, or would believe. When we were kids, we were kind of friends, and I have a lot of her journals still. I know she wrote about something like this. I think it can help. I know it can. Just trust me.
Wait, when you were a little kid, you were friends with an old lady who lived on Edwards Island?
I know it sounds strange, but let's just see if her work helps first. And then I can give you the footnotes, you know? It's not far. Oh, ow, ooh, sorry. The rocks are a little slippery. The cabin's just up this way. Not that it's gonna wow your socks off or anything, but I like to explain to people that I inherited it. Yeah, just so you don't think. It's not like this is my beach house or anything. My parents had me and my brother old and both died in our 20s.
Oh, I'm sorry, that sucks.
Yeah, would have been nice for them to have met each other a little younger. But I guess I'm just happy they met at all. The cabin and the money left me in my parents' will means that I have to work. But it's not like a huge deal, basically. I used to worry this made me a boring person. Yeah, I wouldn't tell dates or people I just met. I was kind of embarrassed by it.
No, it makes you more intriguing. It's a story. It's something unique.
Oh, I don't think I'll worry about not having many stories to tell after tonight. Just a gut feeling. I'm compelled to remind you that this place was an inheritance. I'm not a secret billionaire. Just look at my shoes.
Are you a duke of something or something? This is a castle.
Oh, yeah. Real palatial. Warm in the summer, cold in the winter. It creaks, it leaks, and termites can't get enough of it. Don't judge a book by its cover, works both ways. Trust me. All the stuff that we need is inside. Should just take a minute, I know exactly where it is. Oh, damn it. Damn it.
Problem?
Kind of, yes. The door is locked, which it should be. The keys, however, are not where they should be. I could picture it. They're in the kitchen drawer. I was moving things around this morning, and I forgot to put them back in my pants. God.
Hey, it happens.
I watched a video on how to pick locks. I think I remember the host's hair color. Yeah, I'll tool around with it for a bit, and if push comes, I'll just unscrew the damn thing. Did that? No. Okay.
Why am I not surprised? I need to get up there.
Maybe? No.
Hey, can we just get in from here?
Absolutely. If my truck was here with the garage door opener. Sorry.
Damn it. Swell. Oh, come on. Rats. This should reach the window.
Nope. Really?
Encyclopedia Brown, a biography of Guglielmo Marconi, I don't know who that is, and an 8th grade science textbook. Jacob, you are a man of interesting tastes. Oh. Not bad for an amateur. Oh, his brother. Didn't think they'd be twins. Hello?
Better 3 hours too soon than a minute too late. Though waiting be hell, I am to wait. Better 3 hours too soon than a minute too late.
Yeah, you have a nice day too. Oh god, I could go for a pizza right now. Ah! Of course.
Hey, you there? Come let me in.
Yikes. He must be a collector.
Thanks. How'd you get in?
You left your upstairs window open. I used your ladder.
I left that open again. God. I'm gonna find a barn owl in there chewing on my pillow one of these days.
The journal should be just over here. I know there was one where she talked about gates. Windows to perpendicular spaces.
I know it's in here. Just, hang on.
Your, brother's a twin, right? I saw a picture of you and, another you.
Yeah, Pete. He's in New York these days. He hated it out here. Dude was pure allergies. Headed east and never looked back. He has a family now. His wife sends cards. Oh, wait. Hang on.
Oh, this is it. One of the journals that belonged to Maggie Adler. She was stationed at Fort Milner, right here on the coast, when the submarine crashed. She said it was a mistake. The whole thing had an experimental engine or something. And that when it blew up, something happened to the reactor. It split the crewmen from our reality, forced them in between time, in between dimensional planes. They were gone, but not really.
Are they still out there or wherever?
Maybe? I used to pick up radio signals that sounded, sailory, but it's been a few years. Maggie did all these experiments and research in the last half of her life. She discovered radio waves can reach through planes of existence. It can affect the past and the future. But, without hard proof, without the knowledge of the inciting incident, no one, really except me, believed her. I mean, not that I, blame them. It all just sounded insane.
Okay, so let's say everything you're telling me is true. How does this help us solve this?
Just look. This one, she told me about ghosts, about people she cared about. A woman named Anna that died to one of those things. She called them gates. And I think that big triangle thing in the sky is one of them. I could barely understand what she was talking about. I was just a kid,
How did our friend Anna die?
She didn't really get into the details, just that during an experiment, something went wrong. Miss Adler said she spoke through a portal, or a gateway, or whatever, to a Sergeant Griffin years after he died. He was on the USS Kanaloa, stuck in time. These were my versions of, of campfire stories, I guess.
So, those scary translucent things that, I don't want to call them this, but I will. The ghosts, those things are them? The crew of the Kanaloa?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, maybe they're completely different interdimensional beings. How would I know? But just wait, there's more here. what we need is this guy. Yeah, here it is. She writes,
Jacob? I'm still here?
Oh, yeah, sorry. She says that harmonizing electromagnetic waves emitted towards a gate could successfully diffuse its source signal. See? So this is what I thought when the transmitter went crazy. That first one was diffusing the signal and starting to cancel out the gate. So transmitters can diffuse the source signal. We can use them to stop it, based on what Maggie thinks at least.
Could you not dumb it down? I would never say that, but just cut off its arms for me.
Okay, I'll pretend to know what that means, but we can use the transmitter's frequency to cancel out the portal, which is definitely what we want to do, because Maggie says, she wrote here, that gates or portals, whatever you want to call them, can, in theory, destabilize the properties of our current existence, which doesn't sound good. Man.
So, what will happen exactly if the portal or whatever stays open?
It sounds like it'll really screw up our timeline. Maybe destroy it? The general store's holding our transmitters, right? And climbing gear? Because if that's the case, we should be all set.
That's what Evelyn said. Yeah, they have my stuff.
So I know the owner, and I know where the key is, so that's no problem. After that, we'll have to put another 3 transmitters to triangulate the right harmonic frequency. The math dictates they have to be roughly equidistant and at the same height. So for us, that means a clear view of Edwards Island to compete with the signal traffic and get through to the other side of the harbor. After that, it should work.
And then the big portal and all the scary stuff that poured out of it will go away? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
That's what I think Maggie Adler's trying to tell us. Okay. Okay. Let's get back to the general store, get those transmitters in gear. I just hope we're right.
Riley! Riley, are you there? Pick up right now! Over!
Oh, it's Evelyn. We should loop her in.
Riley! Jacob? You guys there?
Hey, Evelyn, do you, see or, know how insane this is getting? Over?
Riley, thank God! Okay, you're okay. Everything's okay. Okay, that's good. The readings we're getting on our end here look really bad. We just know, based on these figures, there's something electromagnetic that's building in intensity.
Evelyn, hey, it's Jacob. Yeah, we know it's bad and getting worse, but we figured out that if we use the transmitters to nullify the bad frequencies, it can diffuse them completely.
You figured it out? Figured it out how? Over!
We figured it out with the power of science. And, Jacob's knowledge of all this stuff?
Just don't worry, we know what to do. The transmitters will act as a net. It would be like the old radio towers. The geography's bend is like a natural amplifier. All we'd have to do is just place them high above sea level and it'll knock out the signal that's screwing everything up.
Actually, that might work. And the stuff you need is just sitting at the general store right now.
That's not a big deal. That's Fred Hollinger's place. He's a buddy of mine. He keeps a spare key to the front door behind the back doormat.
Hey, and I was gonna suggest just throwing a brick through the window. But this is better.
Thank God for small towns.
Alright, I got a lot of stuff to get ready over here. Good luck, guys. Godspeed. Over and out. Oh, and Jacob, sorry, I forgot. Did you ever find Athena?
Oh, no. Not yet.
You know, I'm sure she'll turn up soon. Country dog's gonna handle anything, you know?
Yeah. Thanks for checking. Over and out. Sorry, my dog, Athena, got out last night. She goes on walks by herself all the time, but this is the first time she hasn't come back right away. Something spooked her, but I don't know.
Ah, poor baby. If she goes on walks by herself all the time, I'm sure she'll turn up. She probably got some doggy action and doesn't want to come home yet.
Maybe. I'm hoping we'll just run across her.
The calculators way back when Shakespeare was around. We don't need to know our tables. Okay, everyone, welcome to the Camina High School Radio Advice Line. With some arbitrarily chosen musical tracks approved by Principal Haddish, our advice line is now open, so bring on those questions. I'll happily steer you through these confusing times we call our lives. Go to Channel 8 on your radios or walkie-talkies and chat with me, please. That's Channel 8. Okay, let's hear local dumbasses with Mouse in the House.
Hey, is this the Camina High School radio station? This is Riley, first-time caller, first-time listener. Can I get some advice? Over.
Hey, hi. Yeah, what do you want? Just general life coaching or, something more specific?
Hit me with the general life stuff.
General life stuff? I don't know. Wash your hands after going to the movies. Here's some real advice, though. If you see 3 teenagers at the docks tonight, running around with radios, wearing masks, tell them Maria thinks they're assholes. Also, call back if you want to talk about anything. Like, anything at all. You're the first fresh caller in a week. Okay, I gotta go. Bye. Please call.
Boneless, skinless chicken thighs. No drumsticks, not one. You hear that? That's every single one of my ancestors collectively cursing me out and then disowning me. And then cursing me out again. But I stand by it. Bones are a hassle. And who likes seeing a pile of carcass parts during dinner? Skin doesn't add much flavor, not for how the chicken is used in this dish. So you're just adding bland, chewy fat. Yum, yum. Thighs are the finest part of the bird in any...
Oh, sorry, wait. We have to... Just got it. Whenever you cross the bridge, you have to spit over the side. It's good luck.
Huh? Why would that be?
That's they say you have to give an offering to, gods. It's better with a penny, but they'll accept anything. Or so they say.
Drumsticks, I know, but the beauty of this dish, of any dish, of life, is that there isn't just one way to dance. So, for this recipe, if the spirits forgive me, I say use 8 boneless, skinless chicken thighs. Maybe bump it up to 10, maybe more if you're feeling carnivorous. So there are your ingredients. Actually, forgot one. I always cook with a fresh cup of coffee nearby. And I always tell people how to cook with a fresh cup of coffee nearby. And since I'm now seeing the bottom of this chipped mug, I do believe it's time for a break. Whoa, and it sounds like the universe agrees. Let's see if the pot finished brewing. We'll be right back with how the metaphorical sausage is made. Stay tuned for instructions. 91.4, the pot.
Okay, made it. Just this way to the general store. Cross your fingers he never moved the key. Just, follow me. It's right here. Okay, key should be right under the mat. Real high-tech security, you know? I'm stealing gum. It's happening. But which one?
Hell yes, and grab me a pack. No, screw it. Grab me 2.
I'm all talk. Besides, the amount of fake sugar in these things, I don't need to grow an eyeball on my foot.
Should we leave, like, a note or something?
And what would this note say? Universe possibly collapsing, have to technically rob you, hugs and kisses, Jake and Ryan. There's the gear. Let's go. Mind if I take a look at the gear? few more transmitters, and that looks like a climbing rope, clasps, everything we'll need. Which, yeah, I'm not really looking forward to that part. Try not to think about it, though. Ugh.
We'll be fine, Jacob. With the rope, it's pretty easy, honestly.
Easy for some people. Now we're set. Anyways, let's just focus on fixing it. We got our gear, we got our map. We're not restricted to the beaten path, so to speak. We should start walking to as above sea level as we can get. Take a look at your map, and let's pick where we want to go. All right. Have an idea of where we're going?
Let's just walk. Just like a museum, I prefer not to make a whole plan first. Just start moving and see what you see.
Okay, yeah. Let's do it.
Hello? Stranger person. You called the advice line earlier? Pick up, please. Over.
Yep, hello, I'm here. Over.
Hi. Hiya. Thanks for picking up. Remember when I said if you run into 3 teenagers to call them assholes?
Yeah, over.
Well, have you run into 3 teenagers?
Oh, I think you mean cult members. Those freaks in masks, that's who you're talking about, right? Over.
Only one of them is a freak. That's Olivia. Violet and Charlie are fine. They're my friends. And they just told me they were going out to Edwards Island. And they kind of gave me this look, like this was the last time. And I don't really know what I did to piss them off. So, like, what are they doing? Are they at Brad's house? Do you know Brad Nelkin? You wouldn't know Brad Nelkin. What about Mr. and Mrs. Nelkin? They live on Elmwood with Brad.
Hey, Maria, who are they? Really? Tell me about them, okay? Over.
Oh, I mean, I could go back to 3rd grade, but look, I used to be really good friends with Violet, and Charlie used to do the radio station thing. But ever since Olivia started hanging out with them, it's like everything. Ah, God, I gotta go. Sorry, we'll talk more later. Bye. Call me.
What is this?
Oh, no way. I buried this. When I was a kid, Maggie had me bury letters for her. Weird, I know, but she paid $5 each. I promised I'd never read any of them. Never did. Never will. Keep your eyes open. I guarantee there are more of these out there.
She was still trying to experiment with this stuff, even then.
You okay? Jeez, it's freezing. Hey. Hey! Are you okay? Oh, Jesus. Damn it. Damn it! Okay, take it. Oh, damn it! Okay. Breath in and out. Good, David. Now another. Okay. Okay. This leads out to the river, I think. There should. It's just brambles. Nobody goes down there. Okay. Damn it. Damn it! Come on, David. Keep it. Come on. Deep breath in push. Deep breath out. Okay. Story. It was a dog. What was it? A dog. One more time. A dog. How big was it? Pretty big. I don't know. It was raining. You're sure it was dead? Come on, Dave. Are you sure Are you sure it was dead? Deep breath in. Deep breath out. I'm sure.
1.4 The Potluck. This is Let's Eat, damn it. So, if you were listening earlier, we went over the ingredients for the staple dish of Cuban cuisine, arroz con pollo. Time for instructions. And what's always our first step with any dish?
Hey, Olivia! Olivia Massel, are you there? Over.
Oh, wait, hold up.
Stay off the walkie. Olivia's at Garland, where the reception's hard. Over and out.
Olivia Massel? I thought she sounded familiar. I can't believe this is them.
Have you heard that name before? Massel?
Yeah. Okay, so, Olivia Massel is the teenage daughter of, well, the easiest way to say it is they're a cult. The Massels. A well-known group of nutter-butter lunatics.
Extremely wealthy, very insular, very private. Her mom and dad actually died in a prop plane crash almost 4 years ago, but she lives with her aunt and uncle now.
That weird thing on the trail path? That's them. Parentage, they call themselves.
And there are stories.
About people disappearing.
About them performing rituals and stuff.
Yeah, I saw their flyer at the store. You think this is a cult thing? Seriously?
Hey, I'm just saying what I know and what I've heard, and you can take it or leave it.
I think it's her.
These feel a little more considered than random stray thoughts, but okay, Maggie.
Job done, just keep an eye on them. And if you're anything like me and detest the feeling of a greasy surface, for the love of tactile harmony, buy yourself a splatter screen. They're cheap, easily found on the internet or domestically, and work wonders. If you have one, I put it on top of the pan while the chicken cooks. You'll thank me later. And if you don't, you're lying to yourself in your kitchen counter. Shame on you. Thighs brown? Great. Olive oil and saute your onions and peppers. When the onion is looking translucent.
Riley, you there? Over.
Hey, Evelyn, what's going on? Over.
I just wanted to see how you were doing and how it's looking out there. Over.
Evelyn, how do I put this? This stuff, the portal above Edwards Island is really affecting just everything. It's hard to stay in one time and place here. Over. I know this sounds insane, but...
No, I don't think you're insane, Riley. Our weather station and relay measurements are, well, the numbers are otherworldly, way off track from where they should be. Yeah, Jim, I know. Sorry, a coworker's letting me know he couldn't get his car started. It's okay. Riley, I want to stick to the plan. Still plant those transmitters, but can you do me a favor? Could you give me a call whenever you plant a transmitter? It would help me help you with what's going on. Just to get our readings straight. That sound all right?
Yeah, Evelyn, that's fine. Over.
Great. It's important you call me before you head out to your next objective when you plant them, okay? It'll help a ton. Okay, I'll let you go. Remember, I'm on 7. Good luck out there. Over and out.
There are flash flood warning. Even though, we are nowhere near a main body of water, it isn't raining, and...
Okay, so take this anchor. Somebody left this behind, which is good, because rope climbing requires them. See, just slide the rope through and hook. I haven't done this since basic, but riding a bike and all that.
Just take it slow. For me. Man, I was really hoping to avoid this, but, take a walk on the wild side, Jake. Oh, God. Oh, God of God.
I'm proud of you, Jacob. You're a rock climbing fool.
Oh, I'm a fool, all right. But thanks.
Potluck.
Oh, there's a weird-looking lock on the door. It might be a radio lock. One of those things that needs a calibrated radio to tune open. They use alternate frequency RF signals to control the deadbolt. If we had a radio with a broader range, we could tune in its code and unlock it.
Man. Well, I don't think we can get around. It'll be impossible to get in unless we find one of those radios. Ugh.
Come on, we should go. We still have other transmitters and other locations we can plant in the meantime.
Yeah, okay. When they hired me for this, they said I was gonna have to work with somebody. And I said, that's fine. What can you tell me about them? And they said, all we can tell you is that she used to live here and then she moved away. And now she's moved back. And I remember thinking, that's funny. I never heard of anyone ever coming back. To Kamina. I mean, people come back to their hometowns all the time, I guess.
Well, somewhere deep down in a place maybe I didn't want to admit, I missed Kamina. Or I missed the feeling of having potential. You know you're in trouble when the only conversations you ever have are with bartenders?
Hey, your dad rewired my folks' garage when I was a kid. How's he doing? Still an electrician? It's been a minute since I've seen him in town. But I don't venture too far from the outskirts nowadays. Traffic from the beach just makes it not worth it.
Yeah, he's not doing too well, to be honest. He had me kind of late, so he's getting up there now. That was part of why I came back, honestly, to be a little closer to him.
I'm sorry to hear that. Give him my best when you see him. Look, you came back because you missed Kamina, and I know that it's going terribly wrong so far. But it's only the first day. Who knows what tomorrow will be like?
Hey, you're right. Maybe it'll get even worse.
Yeah, cross your fingers.
The potluck. This is Let's Eat, damn it. So, if you were listening earlier, we went over the ingredients for the staple dish of Cuban cuisine.
Total strikeout tonight in terms of luck. Broken truck, lost dog,
slap on some slippers.
And now, this situation.
I do a dry brand on my chicken thighs, not even...
However you classify it. Because I have no idea.
Hey, never say never. Strikes don't necessarily have to stop at 3. There's always room for more.
And hey, there's strike 4. Last night I had a dream. I was taking a walk and someone was approaching. Turned out it was me. And not a mirror, it was another me. Only he didn't have a face. And then I reached up to see if I did, but Athena barked me awake before I could find out. Sorry. That just came to me right now. Just pops out of nowhere. Sorry.
Super creepy.
Yeah, it stuck with me for most of the morning. Anyway, shake it off, Summers, right? Right.
Something must have gone wrong with their whatever they were doing.
Tactile Harmony, buy yourself a splatter screen. They're cheap, easily found on the internet or domestically, and work wonders. If you have one, I put it on top of the pan while the chicken cooks. You'll thank me later. And if you don't, you're lying to yourself in your kitchen counter. Shame on you. Thighs brown? Great, proud of you. Remove the chicken, add a splash more olive oil, and saute your onions and peppers. When the onion is looking translucent or close to it, add in your mashed garlic, cooking another 2 or 3 minutes, stirring frequently. Now here is where two roads diverge. If you want to experiment with flavor, add those thighs back in and stir the whole lot together for another couple minutes. I'm still in the prototype phase of that step, so don't consider it signed and sealed. Just something to consider. Otherwise, turn off the heat, get ready to go swimming. And speaking of swimming, I'm told that we are currently under a flash flood warning. Even though, we are nowhere near a main body of water, it isn't raining, and, yeah, okay, Nora, I'm coming. We're having to go dark to make sure we don't all simultaneously drown and get electrocuted. So with any luck, we'll be back soon. And with no luck, well, guess we'll go hungry. Yeah, coming, Nora. 91.4, potluck.
Hey, you okay? Jeez, it's freezing. Hey. Hey! Are you okay? Oh, Jesus. Damn it. Damn it! Okay, take her. Oh, damn it!
Hey, I was meaning to ask, when you were, in my house, in my bedroom is this, thing I've been working on for years. Clay sculpture? I can't remember if I covered it up or not, but, assuming I didn't, and assuming you took a look, and assuming you formed an opinion upon looking, what might that opinion be? Lots of assumptions there, I realize. But, you can't make an omelet, am I right? By the way, I genuinely can't make an omelet. It just becomes scrambled eggs with cheese. And I mean, that's still a proper good morning in the Book of Jacob, but...
Yeah, I saw it. It was kind of hard to miss.
Yeah, I have no idea how I'm ever going to get it downstairs. So, thoughts, questions, comments? Minor criticisms that'll keep me awake at 2 a.m.? Under this hat, I'm all ears. And conditioner.
I genuinely, objectively, without a shred of consideration for politeness, liked it.
Well then, I genuinely, objectively, the rest of that, appreciate it. I usually just work with scrap metal. I figured, branch out, Jake. It's a work in progress, both the sculpture and the branching. Maybe someday it'll leave the bedroom, have the world uncover it, See if it was worth the dirty fingernails. Maybe. Maybe. A wonderful word. Yeah, how it lets you off the hook of responsibility in such a gentle way.
My mother was an undertaker. That's one way to start a letter, Maggie.
Good, David. Now another. Okay. mostly down to the river, I think. There should be. It's just brambles. Nobody goes down there. Okay. Damn it. Damn it! Come on, David. Keep it. Come on.
You know, I used to think about Maggie Adler and just what she used to tell me about all this at least an hour of every day. With time, it faded, you know, like everything. But I never stopped playing around with radios, trying to prove her right, trying to vindicate her a little. Everything that's been going on these last few months has really stirred up a lot. I'd be so absolutely crazy if this has to do with her.
How'd you meet her, anyway? She was an old woman who lived on an island.
I used to practically live at the library, and she'd come and check out books on electromagnetism. She'd ask what I was reading. No one else would. She was a character, and I was so young. I don't know. I was a kid and bored and my house sucked, so, you know, why not hang out with some weird old lady who believed in magic? Eventually, I'd stopped going to the library. I'd read all the Encyclopedia Browns anyway. And she just carried this weight on her. You could see it in her trembles. It just got to be too much eventually. Sadness was like radiation. You can only be around it so much. Before... yeah.
You ever get back in touch?
No, I didn't. She died a few years back. I actually went to the funeral. Her only request was to be buried somewhere you couldn't see water. They did it on a hill, southern side of town. I think I was the only one to attend. Never wanted that to happen to me, you know? Make no lasting connections. It didn't make me feel good to see her like that.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, me too. Come on, onward. When we're done with all of this, you should come back here. Like this area. Best sunset view in town. 5 crisp dollar bills in your pocket, you find a better one.
So noted, and I intend to collect summers if it ain't up to snuff.
500 pennies, you have my word. Sunsets on Mars are blue. Did you know that? Something about the dust in the atmosphere? Blue Martian sunset. Saw it on a nature show. Because, you know, technically, outer space is part of nature.
Like sky blue? Or blue M&M blue?
It more of a darky, cobalty blue, if you know what that is. Like a faded metallic blue. I'm kind of jealous, you know? I mean, I'm totally down with Earthlian sunsets. No complaints. But, I don't know. Makes you wonder what else is out there. And how much of it we'll never get to see. Maybe that's just me. But maybe it ain't.
Don't be jealous. Our sunsets kick the crap out of theirs. Blue schmo. We're the belle of the celestial ball.
Yeah, we do good work, it's true. Great work, even. But who knows? Maybe it's better to be blue.
Anna. Who was Anna?
Deep breath out.
So, embarrassing confession. Before my truck broke down, I was headed to the library to return a book I was a month late in returning. I'm talking 30 proper days, and I never even finished it. Athena and I walk there all the time. So I figured 2 birds, you know? Maybe she was chilling by the Dropbox. There's precedent.
Not a good book?
It was mindless brain candy. Fun, but no real, vitamins and minerals, you know? Yeah, but really, I could have waited another 30 because Community PL got rid of late fees last September. I mean, is it weird that I don't mind paying late fees? I get that getting rid of them promotes library usage, which is a big plus. But I mean, there has to be consequences. Life is nothing but late fees. Kids need to learn that.
No, I get it. Hell, they should increase the fees. Give that lesson a capital L, you know what I mean?
Bold, uncompromising, and a little scary. I like it. Anyway, now you know. Judge me. Go ahead.
Finish the damn thing. Come on, at this point you're like morally obligated.
You're not the boss of me. But, yeah, I should. I will. But because Jacob decided so. Thank you and tip your waitstaff.
So I'm just resting my feet, but I'm on the road.
Window pane poet.
Yeah. I still have to decide what I want to be.
Is that how it works?
So I've heard. I'm thinking about an almond tree or a raccoon. Perhaps an almond tree if I'm remembered, and a raccoon if I'm not.
What did you do?
Agriculture.
You'll be remembered.
Perhaps. History is restless of aggressive men. I have my own order of events. You're not concerned with posterity? No, I suppose you wouldn't be. To live in the memories of those who won't recognize you when you've changed. I exist more fully here than I will there in time. Better here than in the ground. Though, I suppose such asceticism would carry its own rewards. Strength through resolution and all of that.
Were you a believer before?
Off and on.
Off and on, like some blinking light. Was that simple for you?
Well, it's never simple.
We'll just take the short path down to the beach, and then it's just across the way. Should be a good lookout for a transmitter location past that. Watch your footing. It gets kind of steep. I think we're close to the ranger station, too.
We're close to the falls? How close?
Close. Another few city blocks. And with the slopes, it might feel like more than a few, but, yeah, we're almost there.
Hey, Evelyn, have you been experiencing something like... It's like I'm redoing the previous couple of minutes a few times. Like deja vu, but worse. Over.
Hey, Riley. No. Not really. We've been experiencing a lot of technical hiccups, but not a lot of whatever you're describing. I assume you are, though. Or else you probably wouldn't be asking. Over.
Yeah, sometimes. But if you don't have any other information or anything, it's, you know, I'll just deal with it. Over.
Okay, Riley. Ring me if you need anything. Sorry I couldn't help you with this. Over and out.
Anyone? Potluck. This is Let's Eat, damn it. So, if you were listening earlier, we went over the ingredients for these staple...
Top of the 11th, still nothing and nothing. Max Prince on the mound for the Anteaters, Grant up for the Crayfish. Grant having a dynamite season on the Mudbugs, even if the team can't say the same. I'm thinking they're hoping he can make magic happen so everyone can go home. Let's see if he's got any tricks up his sleeve. Eye to the right, ball one.
Ooh, careful. Man, I don't know how you do this so fast.
Just take it slow. No need to rush and slip and, you know, die.
Ball two.
No,
Prince is
that would
looking
defeat the
angry.
purpose.
Let's see if it helps. Holy socks, folks. Strike one. And that one blocked at 102. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we got an angry man on the mound. Grant not quite agreeing with the umpire's call on that one, but clear as a barbell up here. Solid strike. Here's the pitch. Strike two. Grant out while loudly disagreeing with the ump. You better be careful, or... And that's an ejected batter.
Ah, another anchor. See? We can climb down from here.
Oh, goody.
Run, so it was a dog. It was a big dog. I don't know. It's raining. What's that? I can't.
Oh.
We're on.
First time back at the gym in a while?
You kidding? This is my happy place.
Right up the middle, zipping past second, and it's lost in center field. Grant is charging. The Anteaters can't find the ball. Safe at home. Somebody wake up the guy who runs the scoreboard. He's got a one to find. Down the ravine we go, hitting every bramble along the way. Drops on the dirt. Trip.
Not too shabby.
Yeah, I feel like I shouldn't be banging my knees against the wall so much, but yes, I survived.
Hey, that's Olivia's friend, Charlie. Hey, buddy. Wait up!
Jacob, wait. Let's stick together.
He has something. Are you serious? Open up! What is this?
Open the gate.
Hey, you, lady. You and Gingerbread here better quit following us.
Are you
or
kidding
bad
me?
things are gonna happen. Seriously.
Will you just shut up, dude?
Who's Gingerbread? Is that Jacob?
Did you two just meet or something?
This is stupid. Look, whatever you and your little friends are
Don't
doing...
follow me. Don't follow us. Stop what you're doing. Last warning.
Wait!
And Gingerbread, come on. Are these your work hours or something? You look exhausted. And I mean that in a bad way.
Oh, yeah? Why don't you eat something? And go to hell, also. God, you and your entire freak show crew. Don't think we don't know you're up to something.
Okay, Jacob. He's gone. You can breathe.
Ah, it's just, so annoying. And if we'd gotten here just 2 minutes earlier.
Okay, I'm fine.
There's probably a key for the lock at the ranger station. It's just up here. Ugh.
So, gingerbread. What's...
Yeah, gingerbread. It's... This is incredibly dumb, but 2 summers ago, I was at the beach and I went to go to the bathroom in one of the latrines they have there. And as a prank, some high schoolers pushed it over. And I fell out practically naked, and they call me gingerbread now, as a goof. And that's it. Not a whole lot to explain.
Okay, but why gingerbread?
Because my hair down there is pretty light, and in the sun it looked red, and so that's it. It's just something some of them thought they saw. Like I said, it's dumb.
Oh, sorry. That's not too nice.
Nah, who cares? Yeah, they can laugh all they want. I don't have homework. You're pretty good at this stuff, right? Like basic training stuff. Outdoorsy stuff, you know?
What stuff?
Oh, like general athletics, hiking, basic training stuff. Was this like part of what you did in the military? This sort of thing? Was this like part of your training?
No. My dad and I just went hiking a lot, so I know some of these trails. He'd teach me basic survival tricks, how to make fire from ice, crap like that. He was just kind of one of those guys.
That's cool. My dad was more of a, if you want to learn how to shave so badly, ask your mother sort of person. Which, at the time I didn't really mind. I guess I still don't.
Oh, he wasn't around much?
No, he was. I don't want to, I shouldn't give the wrong impression. He was fine. We were fine. We just didn't do stuff like hike much. That's all. Okay. Whew, okay. That's the ranger station. So, you're welcome.
I just hope the ranger's on for the night.
Yeah, and even if she's not, maybe there's a phone.
Well, I'll cross my fingers if you cross yours.
But that might cancel out. Jesus, what happened here? Looks like parentage ransacked the place. Or had a seance? God, I have no idea. What could these symbols mean?
It's kind of unsettling, seeing the little ceremonies of people devoted to things inscrutable.
Ranger! Are you, in the bathroom? No? Crap. There's broken glass over here. That guy, God, he totally wrecked the place looking for comm equipment. Little thief must have taken the ranger's walkie. Spectacular. Oh, God, why did he trash everything else?
Well, we're here. There has to be something useful we can borrow.
All right, positive attitude. Positive attitude. Let's will something good into existence here.
What's this? Oh, did they stuff a squirrel?
A little plaque says, Nutty the Squirrel. Sure, there's a story there.
Maps. With a bunch of districts listed. I guess to delineate which ranger takes which patch of forest in case of anything.
I don't know if we'll find the park ranger geographical coding system particularly helpful at this point.
Hey, found a key. There's no markings, but a pink sticker.
Oh, awesome. That has to be for the gate. Well, it doesn't have to be, but, hopefully.
I'll, just redial the last number.
Okay.
This is Shelley, Park Ranger at Oberon Station. Anyone there?
Hi. I think you called here, maybe?
Oh, hey, hi, yeah, I called earlier. This is the Turnstone Forest Station. I'm getting a few scattered reports of an electrical storm in your area.
Riley,
Wanted
tell
to
her what's
check if
going
any
on.
Fires have started. Have you seen anything? And is Local 43 on standby? Hello?
Look, Shelly, I know what you're talking about, but it's not an electrical storm. Something else is going on, and I don't know how much I can get into it without you just hanging up, but...
Okay, slow down. First, can I ask who I'm speaking with?
Riley and Jacob were both residents. Jacob still is.
So, Riley, it's not a storm. Something else is going on. Okay. I would normally write this up as tomfoolery, but I've been getting too many off-color calls tonight. And I've been hearing other things on my patrols. Stuff I would normally chalk up to coffee-induced auditory hallucinations. But you couple these with the phone calls. It's been an interesting night, to say the least. Real interesting. Times 2.
So you'll help us out?
I'll do what I can, but it's not like park rangers are exactly outfitted for trouble, gear-wise. Hell, we have to provide our own pens. I have to go check something out, but if you have a walkie, I'm on 1. Talk to you in a second. Hey, Riley, you there? Over.
Yeah, Shelly, I'm here.
Perfect, you sound clear. All right, is there anything else I can help you with? Over.
Just out of curiosity, where are you right now? Over.
I'm at the Oberon outpost, 15 3/4 miles from you. All right, I have to leave, but I'll be in touch. You do the same. Over and out.
She seems nice.
If Ranger Shelly actually helps us, sure, very nice. Shelly, you ever heard of parentage?
Oh, Lord. God, yes. I have heard of the effing parentage. Sorry, on duty. Try to monitor the language. The number of times I've had to deal with their naked forest dancing ceremonies. It's like, okay, wanna dance naked? Cool. That's why God invented backyards. Over.
Sounds harmless, if annoying.
I mean, look, they clean up after themselves. That's better than a lot of park visitors. But still, there was this one member, though. She died a few years back. Don't know. Wasn't so hippy-dippy. More a scary Harry. More scary than Harry. Over.
How so?
She hated parentage more than me, but she was still a member. Just some bog-standard old lady complaining about how the old ways were dying out. Kids these days, usual tap dance. I had to drive her back home once after she twisted her ankle during one of their naked dance-offs. The story she told. That's when it started to get scary. Among other things. Over.
Super horrific?
I'm talking the gritty reboot of the Inquisition. Apparently its founders were a lot less into naked dancing, and a lot more into fire and bodies. But, pin in that, I gotta do a quick walk around. There are sleeping skunks in this area, and they're not fond of talking alarm clocks. Check back later. Over and out.
Hey, when you said your dad took you hiking, sorry, it just reminded me. How's, your dad doing? The last time I saw him was back in high school. Yeah, but we were, I was at the grocer, and he was before me in line, and the clerk asked about you or something, and, your dad mentioned how Riley is a name after something? There's a story there? Or... No?
The only story is my mom wanted Anna after some Roman empress that fought with her legion on the front lines. But she left, so my dad could call me whatever he wanted.
Oh. He also, your dad, mentioned how proud he was that you... I guess you just enlisted and he was proud of you following in his footsteps. I don't think it was bullcrap, for what it's worth.
I'm sure he was proud. I'm sure he was telling every mechanic and bag boy that his little girl was gonna be raining napalm on bad guys any day now. I disappointed him eventually, but at least he got that morning, right?
I'm sure he's... yeah.
Oh, I think that's a frog, right? Sorry, I don't know why I got so excited.
Hey, frogs can be exciting, dude. They're frogs. They're freaking cool. Where was it?
I actually think it was just a rock.
Oh, Olivia wasn't planned for. I wonder if she knows that.
Going with the whole...
I could complain, but who'd listen?
I could put in a word.
No, I'm away from all that. It's difficult to separate the sickness from the death, and it's harder to distinguish between the followers and the followed. I went to a funeral once, all black pyramids and golden eagles. No, I don't care for their attention. My sins are my own, and I atone for them in my own way.
You've been to a funeral?
Yes.
Whose?
Doesn't matter. Do you remember yours?
A novel economy. I didn't stay for it. Too much of a bore. I remember my drifting, though. Gently. Feeling a companion with my own hands, with my own feet. It doesn't have the pulling sensation I would have suspected. It's much more insular. Like the world is caving in. I could hear clouds scrape together and the continents drift. I could hear things change. And my doubts and my fears melted away like iron. And it was because I was big and it was small. And we both met at the center. Or at least bigger and smaller than we were before.
Did they? Hey, Shelley, I want to know more about parentage.
Oh, hey, Riley. I just finished the skunk spill. Okay, parentage. I mean, this is secondhand off someone who smelled like they were carved from gin, but still. So I guess parentage goes back like centuries, and a good few of them. There was this freak lightning storm once over Edwards Island, just out of nowhere. This was right in the middle of a wicked drought, so as soon as lightning touched ground, everything caught on fire. And everyone.
Hundreds of skeletons. At least that they were able to count. Hard to get a proper number out of Ash. Over.
So someone decided to make a religion out of this?
Well, this is where it goes from bananas to nuts, depending on your definitions. Apparently, during that fire, this, thing showed up in the sky. Like this, I don't know, shape. The woman was mighty slurry at this point. Something opened in the sky and showed paradise on the other side, while the earth below it was an actual burning hell. A triangle, or dunno, she was just shy of intelligible. Over.
Heck of a tall tale.
I was captivated. I mean, once I got past the belching every other sentence. A vision of paradise. But just that, there and gone. An open and shut door. Those who survived called that vision Planet Shine, and decided to form a group to recreate it. And thus, parentage was born, with ash on their tongues. Over.
Define paradise. What did that look like?
Couldn't tell you. She didn't go into detail. But it was the only time during that car ride that the old lady looked happy. Like she was there. I don't know. It was trippy. The old lady told me that for years and years after, they tried to recreate that night. As best they could. So, no lightning, but plenty of fire. And plenty of bodies. For years. Over.
Did anyone try to stop them?
I'm sure they tried, and I'm sure they were set on fire. The long and short of it, it never happened again. The shape in the sky, I mean. Surprise, surprise. People dropped out, membership went kaput, the thing, ran its course. Couple of diehards, but no more, bodies. No more sacrifices. No more ash. Over.
Well, I mean, you say that, but what about the old lady? Clearly, not everyone changed their minds.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I don't know. There are people who think indoor plumbing is a mortal sin, so you're always gonna find one hanger-on, I guess. Seems colder out tonight. Maybe that's just me. Over.
But their history, the corpses.
Lost to the ages. Well, except for one slurring grandmother in a back seat. Anyway, don't believe everything you read. I'm getting a call, so see you when I hear you. Over and out.
Hey, DJ person, are you around? Over.
Hey, how's it going? Need some more advice? I got boatloads. No one ever seems to want it, though. Over.
So, you mentioned, a kid named Charlie? Just what can you tell me about him that I might want to know if I needed to know anything? Over.
Charlie? Yeah. I know Charlie. He's cool. He is. He's into interior design, junior ice hockey. His sister is 13 years older than him, so he's kind of like an only kid. One of those delightful accidents. I think his parents only wanted one, and I think he kind of feels that. I don't know. I don't want to air his dirty laundry, People's stink should stay with them. Over.
Okay, do you know of any reason why he joined, a cult?
Oh, are you talking about parentage? That's Olivia's world. Charlie doesn't really believe in anything, except that we'll all turn into outer space dust eventually. I mean, if his 7th grade English class poetry is to be believed. Oh, I think I gotta go. Mr. Thatcher, good to see you! Yeah, I still don't know who spray painted nipples on the statue in the library. But,
I keep thinking about what they could be doing, what they could be trying to do. Parentage, the cult, just with all this. You gotta figure, or at least I'm figuring, there's two possibilities. Either they're a bunch of underbaked human beings making underbaked life choices, just thinking this whole thing's a lark, without really measuring the consequences. You know?
Well, Olivia at least seems pretty focused. I just feel like whatever plan they have is baked. She knows what she's doing, or at least why. Or whoever is telling her what to do.
Or, what if they're right? What if whatever they're trying to do is the right thing to do? I'd hate to be getting in the way of our one true opportunity at eternal salvation.
Really? You think so?
I mean, I don't know, of course, but, they believe in astrology, soul, warping, crap like that. Broken clock twice a day sort of thing. I don't know, though. Just postulating. I'm also just trying to remind myself that I, too, was once a dumb asshole teenager who did dumb asshole teenager things. Trying to. Maybe not succeeding, but trying.
There has never been a single teenager who was also not an asshole. It's, I don't know, biological law.
Now, my clueless parents would attest to my being a very good kid in high school. They would, but even I have to admit that if someone had told me I could open a portal in the sky and make things better for myself, I'd have fallen for it. Probably. Especially in this town, where everything smells like fish.
Well, sure, Jacob. I mean, what kid doesn't want to reach out and touch the void a little? See if it touches back, you know?
Yeah, understandable.
Hey, wait, there he is. Hey! Ah, damn it! Stop!
Jacob, come on, wait!
Ah, jeez. Will you come here?
Jacob, wait! Slow up!
He's getting away!
Jacob, I can't climb up this. Can you come back? I'll take that as a no.
Red Rover. Who wants to come over? Hello? Are you there?
Who is speaking?
Who? Are you an owl? Tag, tig, tiggy, tips, touch and go, and then you're it. If to play, just say okay.
Play what? What am I supposed to do?
Just follow along. Sticks and stones can break my bones. And so can rocks and so can blocks. Bloody and red, they'll kill me dead. No more night, no more light. 20. 19. 18. Hot. 17. Ooh, hot. 16. Burning. 15.
It's the light. The light, right?
Correct.
Eeper weeper chimney sweeper. Had a wife but couldn't keep her. Had another, didn't love her.
Up the chimney he did shove her. Body of the woman was found after neighbors complained about a strange smell emanating from the house every time a fire.
15. Cool. Warm. 14. Hot. 13. Ooh, hot. Burning.
The chimney. It's the chimney. It has to be.
Correct!
Here comes an old soldier from Botany Bay.
What have you got to give him today?
I'll give him a block. I'll give him a rock.
I'll give him a grave. I'll give him a cave. If you have any information regarding the disappearance of little...
10. Hot. 9. Ooh, hot. 8. Fire. Burning.
Is there an opening here? The footprints almost look like they go into the wall.
Hickory dickory dock. Who is that hiding behind the rock? Ladybird, ladybird, fly away home. Your children are under the grindle stone. Come find me.
A shoe. What?
What is left?
Do you see?
I'll miss feeding you. I'll miss when you sat on my lap. I'll miss when you would run up to me on the floor. When Mom would put you on my bed.
Huh?
And most of all, I'll just miss you being around. Goodbye, Lewis. You'll always be my favorite gecko in the world. I don't know what to do next. What happens next at a funeral? I don't know.
Well, everybody's different, but usually you say some nice words. Funny stories, favorite memories. Any you want to tell Lewis?
Well, I think my favorite memory is when you threw up on Mom's sandals. That was pretty funny. You'd just gone to the store.
These cost me $45.
Yeah, I'd actually forgotten about that. Blissfully forgotten.
I hadn't. I'm going to miss him so much. I'm really gonna miss him. You don't need to hug me. It's fine. I'm fine.
Hey, I'm just trying to be here for you. You know? Comfort you.
Well, don't. Okay? Don't. Ugh, he's moving so slowly. I hope I die before you do. I don't want to see you like that. Please don't die before I do. Please, just... Please don't.
Get out of tomorrow. Just be here, kiddo. Just be here.
I don't like seeing him alone. Can't we... Isn't there a way to get him back? I don't like seeing him out there. Maybe I shouldn't have done this. I don't know. I don't like it anymore.
Honey, it's gonna be okay.
No, I want to be with him. I don't want him to be alone. I wish I could go too.
I'm sorry, but kiddo, come on. You can't be with him, and that's all right. Rex?
Damn it!
Nope, stop that!
Damn it! I don't want to see him. I don't want to... Mom?
Riley? Riley! Riley?
I was put in another time, I think. In the future, there was a kid there. Kept calling me his mom. His name's Rex.
Oh, wow. What was he like?
We were having a little funeral by the sea for his pet lizard or something. He seemed distraught. I couldn't help him. It's hard to explain. Never mind, honestly. Let's just... Yeah, never mind.
Okay. Jeez. Well, Charlie got away, sorry to say. He took off over the hill, and I thought I was already getting too ahead of myself. So, came back.
Oh, thanks for trying anyway. I appreciate the effort.
Trust me, my lungs do not. The path he was on funnels back to Tatiga Falls. So, maybe we'll get lucky and he'll still be there. Come on, let's hit the road. Oh, sorry, I forgot to kick the rope down earlier. I was, let's call it focused. Yeah, that's diplomatic enough.
Hey, Shelley, what do you know about the beach out here?
The water never gets warm enough, and the sand is extra rocky. Over.
Anything, salacious ever happen out here?
I think a bike washed up once. Though it's equally possible someone just left their bike there. There was a big push in like the 20s, I think, to keep kids away. Hidden caves and tunnels and all that. Kids love crawling right into those. And hate when they can't crawl back out. Which apparently was an epidemic then. Rock slides, broken ankles in the dark, bad luck. They banned all children eventually. And they stayed away ever since. Over.
Wow, do the wonders ever cease?
Cold, uncomfortable, and with a creepy history. Pack your sunglasses. Like most beaches in this state, pretty to look at, but sucks if you're looking for that classic bikini and Bellini fun in the sun experience. But hey, at least we save on sunscreen. Over and out.
Hey, Evelyn, are you there? Over.
Hey, Riley. Yep, I'm here. What's up? Over.
Anything weird happening on your end? Over.
I mean, everything's kind of drawing outside the lines right now, Riley. But no, not since the last thing. Just a lot of readings. Not enough time to decipher them. All right, keep in touch. I'll talk to you later. Over and out.
It's evidence of ghosts, right?
I could complain.
There he is!
Son of a... God, these assholes. Hey, get back here! Hey!
Hey, kid, we need to talk to you, okay?
Ah, damn it!
Oh, take a little tumble there, pal? Get up.
Yeah, okay, asshole. You got me. What the hell do you think's gonna happen now, huh? You have no idea what you're messing with. The powers that they've given us? What? You wanna take a swing at me? Take a free shot, gingerbread. I got all night. I won't even move. Land a solid one, right there. Fish in a barrel.
Okay, back up, Jacob. Take a couple steps back. We got him.
You ain't got anything, girlie. You don't have anything. Do you even know how lost you are out here?
Stop yapping. A final warning.
Ooh. You're just lucky I missed a step.
Okay, just tell us what you and your little pals are up to, and we'll think about letting you go.
Letting him go?
What we're doing tonight, it's gonna change our lives. Change everything.
Hand over the stuff you stole from the ranger station.
Oh, this stuff?
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, that was a joke. Get it?
Funny.
I know, right?
That's it. I've had enough of this whatever this is. I swear to God, if you don't start talking some sense right now, you're gonna get your mouth smacked off your goddamn face.
Hey, whoa.
You understand?
I don't speak, Dick.
Hey.
Okay, all right. Enough, Jacob.
No, Riley. You don't know how much him and his little twerp patrol have screwed with me over the years.
Oh, what? Friggin' pranks?
They're not pranks to me.
Jacob, stop. Just stop, seriously. This is getting bad.
Getting bad. This night is literally falling apart, and it's this prick's fault. Him and his whole crew. They think they can mess with me and my stuff. And now tonight is too much.
Just let me talk to him, okay? We don't need all this.
Fine. Whatever. Do it your own way.
So, what, are you like a cop?
I'm just trying to help. I'm just trying to fix things. Fix the things that you and your friends broke. Now, tell me why you're breaking things at all, okay? 2 sentences. Go.
We're making things right, and tonight's the only night we can do it. You want more? Because that's about as simple as I can make it.
Don't worry about us. Explain tonight. Who else is involved, and what are they doing while I'm stuck here with you?
I'm not a rat, lady, and what's happening tonight is too important. I can't let her down. I just can't, okay? And besides, I need them to help me too. And I'm not about to start messing with that. Not for you. No way.
You need whose help? What's going on here?
Wait. Who's...
Whoa.
Charlie?
It's like he's sleepwalking. I don't know. This is nuts.
What should we do?
We can't just leave him, right?
I know I'm hearing a radio signal.
Snap out of it.
Maybe there's a way to... I don't know. I don't know what to do. Jesus! Are we sure about this?
It might help them. I don't know. Who are you?
We are no one now, but we know something again.
What?
The father was a military man, and he met the mother when they were both cadets, stationed.
But she left. The mother left, never to be seen again.
Boys back home.
Do you know me, or what do I have to do with this?
Everything.
We
will take whatever
we
need
for
this
to
work. Your future
is
our future. Now. No matter what happens.
My future? What does that mean?
This has been a test of the emergency broadcast system. Stay tuned for further instructions.
Is he? Oh, man. Okay, there's no blood. Nothing's shattered. I think he's asleep. And not like unconscious, but like sleeping. I mean, that's good, right?
I'm jealous. How good does a nap sound right now?
I mean, paradise, but I'm just glad he's okay.
Yikes. Sorry, Charlie. That looked rough. Both the falling and everything before it.
I'm sorry, but back to the stealing our future stuff. I mean, should we be doing, like, anything about that?
How do you want to handle that? Any thoughts?
Nothing's changed. Jacob, it's the same as it's been. We plant the transmitters. We stop those kids. We stop the ghosts. We go home and have a shower.
Roger.
Okay, transmitter. Let's find a place for it.
And, hey, I just want to say sorry about getting too hot with the kid.
You gonna hit me if I don't accept your apology?
Okay, I deserve that. I don't know. Kid just really got under my skin. I'll be better. Don't worry. I'd place that transmitter here. I think it's our best bet. It's the highest point in the area. Well, that we can get to, at least.
Fingers and thumbs crossed.
And toes, for good measure.
Here we go.
You're never gonna believe this. I just got a vision from the future. We catch nothing and get takeout for dinner. I guess we gotta go home. Don't want to piss off the,
Yeah, right.
You're usually the ends don't justify the means, so I'm surprised we're fishing at all. We're not catching anything anyway. Not if we don't use live bait. The guy at the store said so. Remember?
Oh, what are we using? What's the difference?
The difference between what we're using and live bait is that our bait is dead. This is taking so long. Let's just go to seafood sales. Please? I'm trying to be here. Ugh. Can we leave? Please? I'll share my hush puppies. I'll share a hush puppy.
You are young, and life is long, and there is time to kill today. And then one day, you find 10 years have got behind you. Get out. This waiting, this is what it's all about. Waiting is what makes everything worthwhile.
Well, it can also still suck. Which it does. Oh, you owe me so much pizza after this. Hey! Check it out! I think I got one! Almost got him. Oh, can we fry him? Is that a thing? I want to eat him tonight.
Sure, if it's big enough.
It's dead. Mom? Mom?
Find something to hide under! Jacob!
Riley, oh my God. Were you buried alive too? In like, not in dirt, but in bugs?
Hey, it's okay, man. Take a second.
Okay, I'm trying to take it. I would take all the seconds, but I just want to get out of here. Charlie must have left, or I don't know what. I don't care. Let's just go.
What about finding Charlie? Jesus, we chased the kid halfway through the freaking county.
Yeah, and we found him, and then, nightmare. So seriously, screw Charlie, screw this waterfall, screw everything. We planted the transmitter. We're done here. We're leaving here. Whew. Oh, man, that was brutal.
Hey, a minute ago there, did you see a kid? Like 12, maybe younger?
No. Pretty sure no. But I mean, it's still pretty hazy. Maybe I did and I don't remember. Sorry.
Where did Charlie go? Actually, sorry kid, but you are not priority right now. Hope you're safe, though. Hey, Shelly, we're at Titiga Falls. How do we get back to, humanity?
Ah, man. Why would you want to? Love that place. So soothing. Over.
That is really pretty. I'd make a screensaver out of it.
Are those still a thing? Unless you got gills, just, move away from the water. Nothing past the waterfall except mud and beehives. Nothing civilized. Get back on the path and you'll be back among your fellow man in no time. But, come on, take a second, enjoy the view. Be, natural. Someday that waterfall will be a gas station. Taste the mist while you can. Over and out.
Evelyn, you there? I planted the first transmitter.
Great, awesome! The numbers are coming back. It looks so weird. Like, the frequencies look like they're decaying, but also, it appears to be breaking a lot of rules Doppler established 200 years ago. How are things looking? Does it feel weird out there? Over.
Oh, it's pretty nuts out here. Evelyn, if I were you, I'd stay inside. Hunker down. Over.
Yeah, I should. I'm sorry, I'm waiting on a call from my sister. We were supposed to get dinner, because she lives in Kamina, and I haven't actually heard from her in a while. Sorry. I'm just thinking about that. If I sound distracted. Over.
Ah, that sucks. But just focus on your sister, Evelyn. Don't worry about this stuff for a minute. Over.
Thanks. I wish I could. I'm just hoping everything's okay and her phone is just dead. All right. Sorry about all this. Thanks for the call. Hit me up when you plan the next one. Over and out. Hey, Riley, are you there? Over.
Oh, hi. Yeah, I'm here. Over.
I've been getting calls from local residents concerning sightings, I guess. People reporting seeing what I would assume is a sort of bioluminescence out in the storm. They're not talking about the situation above Edwards Island. This is something else, but it's hard to get a visual from my station, even with the binoculars. Have you seen anything like glowing objects of varied sizes? Maybe even someone with a glow-in-the-dark backpack? Over.
They could be talking about other, portals. And when I say portal, I mean literally a portal. It's a triangle cut in the sky. There's, more than one.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to investigate, and it'll take me probably half an hour. Just wanted you to know. You can still contact me if you have any questions. But I'll be away from the station for a while.
Okay, well, watch out for weirdness. There's plenty to go around out here.
I'll check back in with you, whether or not I see anything. Over and out.
Ah, slippery. Watch your step here.
A flash of green. What did Maggie say?
I pushed them down and watched them stop. Back up! You get back up! No! Girl. It's raining. It's raining so hard. It was raining.
Camina High School radio station with your fearless host, Maria Lopez. I'm pulling the overnighter tonight because Kyle, my partner in crime, got sick. Or at least claims he got sick. I know he also just finished rebuilding his Akai 81 track and is probably just reporting from the talks around town. Anyways, I'll be your guiding light tonight, my lovely little moths. So, let's kick the next hour off with another song, right? Here's something, I don't know.
Sheesh, people really love tagging everything up here.
Oh, that. Yeah. That's been here a while, though. Yeah, like when my dad was a kid, he had his photo taken, and this was in the picture. Something about it being old just makes it more acceptable for some reason.
Oh, look. It says that a house, a cabin, was here in the 30s, but a passing transient accidentally burned it down when failing to extinguish his cigarette. Yikes. Only you can prevent forest fires, kids.
It's interesting. Didn't know that.
This is gonna sound... But I keep having flashes of high school, passing you in the hall between third and fourth period. That's when I'd see you during the day. Everyone else always looked in a hurry, but you definitely weren't. We ran in different circles, I think. And it's just weird, I guess, doing this together. It's weird how things go.
In high school, I remember you always looking a little frazzled.
Frazzled, yes. Yes, that describes high school me pretty well. Yeah, the dog was always eating my homework. I could never keep my shoes on straight. Can I ask? There were like 6 kids who didn't get a yearbook photo. And I was always like, who wouldn't want to get their yearbook picture taken? It's senior year. Because I'm, at heart, a dictionary salesman. But can I just ask, did you just not want to? If it's like personal, then forget to ask. I just always wondered about the kids who didn't.
My mom left when I was a baby. She just couldn't handle it, my dad says. And sometimes I'd see people who looked like her from pictures my dad had, you know? And on the day they took yearbook photos, I saw her sitting in a car outside the school. It probably wasn't her. I mean, of course it wasn't her, but I just didn't go in. Bummed around with some older friends, saw a movie instead.
Oof, sorry. That's hard. I was expecting something more like I had a cold.
I'll see her in reflections and passing windows and stuff still. I try to get over it, you know, but some things make it hard sometimes. Don't feel bad, Kenneth. I get the feeling Maggie didn't meet anyone for lunch.
Oh, hey, I just thought maybe Maria would be a good person to call. You know? Yeah, after all that, with her friends. She might know something.
Yeah, that might be a good idea. Hey, Maria, are you there? Over.
Hey, hi, yes, I'm here. Hey, sorry, I took some... Brad stopped by and he had some vegetables. Some might call them herbs. And so I'm going a little under the speed limit right now. But anyways, I'm here. How can I help you, Riley? You always call at the perfect time. Right when I'm about to sit on the toilet. That is right when you decide to call.
I need advice for how to deal with Olivia.
Oh, that bitch? You just sobered me up with that one. Great. Can I be honest? Can I speak honestly? Olivia sucks. Charlie has a thing for her. God knows why. And Violet will do anything she says. So, look, help me out. Here's my problem. Charlie is a great guy. How do I get him to stop looking at Olivia and start seeing me? This is a serious question. Over?
You want my advice? Just ask him out. If you want to try and make something out of it, start. Over.
Yeah. Ask him out. I forgot I'm talking to a 50-year-old. Thanks. Also, why is that red light on? Oh, crap. I'm on. Talk to you later, Rye. Anyone listening? Okay, once again, I had no prior knowledge what our last guest was going to do. I'm really just trying to fill the time slot here, and we can't play every song I like because of certain restrictions. So, if Principal Haddish is listening, I did not ask him to do that. I just asked him to tell a joke. His cousin's a stand-up at least, or, he at least performs at open mics. I know that. And he said he had a really good joke that went on for a while. Now, I don't know what kind of joke he thought that was. The opening was kind of going somewhere. I think we all can say that. We were all intrigued at the beginning. Bottom line, he'll never be on again. So, please stop calling to complain. Alright. Now, I have to clean up the mess he left. Give me 10 minutes. I'll be back. Oh, and you're listening to the Camina High School radio station with your host, Maria Lopez.
Anyone around? I got blipped somewhere. I need a minute. I'm gonna rendezvous at our usual spot.
I'm still near the caves?
I'll swing by and get you.
Sounds like they're starting to move around. Better keep that in mind, depending on where we're going next.
Yeah, okay. Good to know.
Oh, wait. Hang on. Look. Hey, doesn't the light seem weird? Riley.
Oh, great.
Hey, Olive Branch. Are your shoes tied?
They're tied.
Tied?
It's tied!
Hey, it's because I need you to pay attention.
It's tied!
Show me.
Hang on, look. See?
Okay. The worst thing you can do to someone is waste their time. And killing someone's basically wasting all their time at once.
It was a spider. I didn't know it was in the drain.
And now, that spider that lived in our drain is no longer with us, is it? Animals wax and wane too, you know. Planet Shine isn't just for members of parentage.
So you can have a sip of coffee later, but not the whole mug like last time.
Oh, come on!
Well, maybe 2 sips.
And do you understand why?
I think so.
Is that Olivia for no?
Maybe.
I just want her to learn.
And she will learn. Now, what do you want to do today?
I want to do everything! No! No! You! How did you get in here? You have no right to be here with them!
Who was that?
I don't know what's going on. Why I can't keep it together.
This is the right night? It has to be. They wouldn't have told me if it wasn't. I will get to Planet Shine. I will get to Planet Shine. I will.
Riley? Riley, are you okay? You kind of zoned out. How are you holding up? I lost you for a second.
I saw Olivia with 2 older people. I don't know. I think she was trying to do something in the time stream. I am not sure.
Trying to do what? What did you see? Another time jump thing? Or something else?
We were in a garden, someplace very bright. Seemed like a nice day, honestly. And then it ended. I don't know, she seemed sad, desperate a little.
Come on, we still have 2 more transmitters to place. Let's figure out where to go next.
Oh, great. Another anchor for the rope. You getting the hang of it yet?
I'm getting enough, let's put it that way. Bit of a leap there. We could climb down here also. It might take a little longer. I just don't think we can make the gap. Right? Or am I just not judging it correctly?
I can make it, probably.
Can you? Because it doesn't look like it.
Well, we'll see, won't we?
Riley! Riley! Jesus! Are you okay? Please say something! Riley!
I'm dead. Or maybe I just wish I was dead.
Give me a second.
Hey, careful coming down.
I got it. Okay. Hey, you doing all right? You look okay. That's a good sign.
Whoever invented gravity's an asshole.
Isaac Newton really should have been a farmer. So, we want to go up there, but the caves are pretty well connected. We follow this one through, should wind up somewhere on the other side. She admittedly isn't the prettiest plan, but she's the best we got.
Is this public use land, or...?
Oh, yeah. This is, we're all in the park area. I don't think any of it's privately owned. Anyways, come on. Just this way, I think.
Hey, Shelley, what can you tell me about the Camino coastline? It seems... unique.
What a diplomatic way of saying difficult and annoying. The ancient Kamenians settled this place. I don't know what they were thinking. But highways and power lines were not on their priority list. Not even close. Over.
Maybe that was the point. Someplace you won't be bothered, you know?
Sure, if you want to be a weirdo hermit with no regards for future zoning laws. I mean, look, hats off to them. It takes determination to look at a wall of solid rock and say, here will be home.
Determination, delusion, 6 of 1. I don't judge. That's a lie, but not as much as you think. Over.
No, it's impressive. I can never even finish a jigsaw puzzle, you know?
There are days I admire its beauty. And other days when I almost plummet to my death driving around its mountaintops. So long as I don't plummet, I'll keep calling it home. Over and out.
Hey, Evelyn, if you're there, I'm wondering if you know anything about Charity Point. It's where I'm headed next to place a transmitter. Over.
Hi, Riley. I'm sorry, I don't really know anything about Kamina other than what we've been told. I'm not from around here. Over.
You know what, Evelyn? I'm getting a little sick and tired of all these flubs. Maybe with all this time nonsense happening, you can go back to when you started and learn some crap first. Over.
Hardy har har. Okay. Glad to see you're still in such good spirits with everything going terrible tonight. Call me when you've placed the transmitter. Talk to you soon. Over and out.
Hey, Maria. Come in, please. Over.
Yeah, hey! I'm in the middle of sorting these CDs. What is it? Yeah! Ah, crap. Okay, that's a lot of CDs on the ground.
Hey, what do you know about Violet? Anything specific or useful? Over.
Useful? Oh, I don't know. Violet's just... she's Violet. It's hard to think of anything specific. She's an only child. No siblings, parents are divorced, she bitches about her mom constantly. I think she wants to live with her dad, but, you know, I want $1 million. She likes to overdo it at parties, then corner poor saps who haven't heard her sob story yet. But, I don't know. Other than that, plays collectible card games, watches old sitcoms. Anyways, sorry. I know you're doing very important adult things right now, but I gotta run the station. Call me later if you want. Over and out. High School Radio with your wonderfully gracious host, Maria. If you're just joining us, the topic for the next 30 minutes is, and continues to be, my birthday. Not birthdays, not your birthday, mine. It was just last week. And you know who didn't show up? Motherfucking Chris Robin. Where the fuck were you, Chris? Tennis season's over. Practice ain't happening. Just joking. The real topic of this segment is the new fucking awesome bleeper we got for the studio. Mr. Wright was a little apprehensive, thinking the very existence of it would encourage more verbal mistakes. But I disagree. I think it's a great fucking addition to our radio program. But it's a question for us, you know. Do life preservers make people act more recklessly, knowing they have a bit of a safety net? Do guns kill people, or do sensor buttons only prevent happy accidents? Important questions for another time.
Oh. Oh. It was, I pushed them.
Remember my birth and the seconds afterwards? Creating world?
Funny how just a little light makes everything both less and more spooky.
Weird, right? Maybe it's just me. Did it go out? Oh, yeah, okay. Funny. You're a funny person.
Ooh, I am the ghost of that book with the ghosts.
Oh, my blood's curdling as we speak. Jesus, when did all this fog come in?
Hey, if you're on this frequency, pick up.
Who's that?
Riley, are you there? Over.
Yes, this is Riley speaking. Over.
Man, you sound
Actually, you don't sound at all how I thought you'd sound. But, how's it going? Over.
Yeah, I'm fine. Who's this? Over.
You know who this is, but I'll give you the space to figure it out for yourself. Okay? I don't want to waste your time. That's a pretty important resource. But my mom used to tell me stories. That's why I'm calling. Because one of the stories was about tonight, and the things that are going on. Anyways, I just had a hunch. I'll see you later.
Hello? Anyone there? Over.
Yes. Who am I speaking with? Over.
You're speaking with Nick Stewart, ma'am. Now, can you tell me why you're on this frequency? Over. Hello?
I didn't call you, buddy. Over.
No, it was you. The reception was bad, but it was you. Listen, I got you on the horn here, so can you do me a favor? You sound pretty clear, which means you're probably in Camina, right? Probably at the dock by Charity Point. There's an outpost for local fishermen near you. Can you take a minute and check if a blue backpack is in there? It's the outpost for local fishermen. I want to make sure it's still there. The backpack. Over.
Yeah, sure. I'll help out. A blue backpack?
Yeah, awesome. Great. That'd be a big help. Just give me a ring if you see it. Thanks. Over and out.
Huh. This must be the outpost the fisherman guy was talking about. Maybe we help him out? Maybe not. We are on a time crunch here.
I guess somebody sleeps here, sometimes.
Yeah, fishing expeditions can sometimes take a while, I think. Actually, I don't really know. Don't listen to me.
Why do people love killing things and putting them on walls for other people to see what they've killed?
I don't know. Looks cool, probably. That'd be my guess.
Well, I don't know what else I expected. Oh, it's, that guy's backpack.
Maybe you should call him back. Let him know he found it.
Hey, Nick? Yeah, your backpack's here. It's blue, right? Over.
Ah, okay. Good. I thought maybe I did bring it, but that the stupid thing fell overboard. Look, this is an emergency line for boaters only. I'm retired now, but I was sort of an amateur explorer. Never charted anything, but I'm all over Camina, so if you need any info about the area, or Edwards Island, I've been all up and down the coastline. Just give me a holler. Anytime. I'll be up all night.
Sure, I just might. Over.
Okay, thanks for the help again. Over and out.
Oh. It was, I pushed them. I pushed them down and watched them stop. Get back up! You didn't get back up! No! They're all... It was raining. It was raining so hard. It was raining! Guys.
These, caves are, connected, I think, to Garland. We'll have to go there later, so you'll see how widespread it is. If you, know the tunnels well enough, you can walk to and from practically any point in town completely underground.
Have you, been down here before?
Me, personally? No. Some of the kids do, or did, in high school. They'd crawl in here, light a fire, make out, or whatever. But I'm too little a fan of small, dark spaces to really see the desire.
Oh, come on. Are you seriously scared right now?
Not like I'm not, like, about to, like, flee or anything, but sure. You have to admit, it's not entirely hospitable.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I'm creeped out too. I don't like places where you can't see the exits.
Okay, so if you start freaking out, just try and remember we're not far from the surface.
I don't need comforting, Jacob. I'm comforting you in this strange situation by trying to be relatable.
Ah, okay, yes, got it. Thank you for your, whatever you want to call it. Hey, did you ever hear, when you were in school, did you ever hear about the miners who died down here?
Are you bringing this up because you think maybe part of tonight's problem has involved the ghosts of some dead miners?
No. Well, yeah, no. I just thought maybe you remembered what had happened. Oh. Oh, yeah. But the stone will knock out the radio waves. I don't think that thing will work down here. We can't listen to music while we spelunk. Sorry.
Hey, Evelyn, are you around? Over.
Riley, you're really going in and out. It's hard to hear you. Are you? Over.
Oh, crap. Evelyn, I'm in a cave. Can you hear me? Over.
Riley, did you say... You're saying you're in a cave? I wouldn't go exploring in the beach hollows, Riley. Leslie warned me about how dangerous they can be. Kids get lost and stuck all the time. Be extremely cautious. Seriously. Alright, I'll talk to you when you're out in clear air again. Over and out.
Hey, Maria, come in if you're there, please. Over.
Hey, Riley? You're going in and out, but I'm here. Over.
I had to take a detour into the caves. It's intimidating. I'm not sure I know how to get out. Over.
Oh, did you say the caves? It's hard to hear, but kids get lost in them all the time. Well, not all the time, but it's happened once or twice. Watch your ass, especially in the mines. Hear me?
Oh, wait. You see that? Hello?
Who's out there?
Well, that was weird.
Maybe it was just a shadow?
Yeah, maybe.
Definitely not jumping that one.
Jesus, someone should put cones here or something, right? Maybe there's another way around. We need to get to the other side.
Yeah, let's look around. Find a detour. I hope it was empty when that happened.
Open one hand, poop in the other. You know that expression.
I really don't. Poop in your hand?
Just forget it. I'm saying it's meaningless to hope, which sounds mean. Never mind.
Oh, hey, check it out. We could probably climb down this.
Wow, your night vision is way better than mine. Didn't even see this. Lead the way.
Is that me?
Hey, sorry. I saw another way out over there, but false alarm. Just a wind tunnel. Let's keep looking. Oh, wait. Wow. I've never been in here. Watch your step. I don't think this was meant for tourists. There's junk all over. Don't trip.
It's, sort of pretty, in a way.
No, it's amazing. In another life, I would have been a geologist. Or took at least an intro to geology course, you know?
Not gonna get us where we need to go.
Nope.
It's kind of sad seeing this thing so broken. At least there's no skeletal remains, I guess.
Doesn't mean it was empty when it crashed. Just saying.
You really need to say that?
Someone did. No way. Yeah, that is a bird. Feathers, beak. The works.
Why is it here?
I would guess to detect carbon monoxide, but no one's worked down here in decades. So, it beats me.
Hey, look, Jacob, it's an anchor.
Oh, which means it's another rope climb adventure. You first.
What is that?
God, I don't know. Some kind of temporal anomaly? Like the thing in the sky? Let's avoid it if we can.
Let's see what's ahead. Oh, God, there has to be something down here. Dead end. Damn it. I guess we climb back up. My legs are gonna be chapped tomorrow.
No, come on. There's got to be another way or something, a hole or whatever.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Though I hope you do. Oh, wait. Are we really gonna try this? We don't know what this thing will do, right? This seems crazy.
I'm sorry, Jacob, but this is the only way.
Slightly to strongly disagree, but, okay.
Okay, organs intact, skin attached. I'll take it.
I think we're back when the mine was somewhat operational. I don't think anyone's around.
Which means we time travel. We have traveled through time. On any other day I'd be screaming, but instead...
Let's, see if the time tear opened anything up.
Okay, I'm, starting to get... Sorry, it's not claustrophobia, but, we're just, like, on the precipice of madness here, you know? As a kid, when I was anxious, my brother and I would play a game that kind of helped me out. It was called One Word Story. Basically, two people tell a single story, one word at a time, bouncing back and forth. Should help chill us out. Chill me out, at least.
How about that? You in? It could be fun.
Sure. Sounds good. Let's do it.
Cool. Great. I'll start us off. Once. Now you go. Once.
Santa.
Okay. 8. Once Santa ate.
14.
Ooh, good one. Children. I don't know why I said children.
Loudly.
Brilliant. Great. The end. Okay, so let's review. Once Santa ate 14 children loudly. The end. Not bad. First time's always hard.
Ah, pure poetry. We should write a novel when we get back to normalcy.
It'll be a quick read. That was actually really helpful. Like, really. Cortisol ebbed.
Maybe we can meet our bird's grandpa.
Yeah, maybe. It's dead. I wouldn't look in there.
Are you sure?
There's a pretty messy way you can tell when animals are dead. And it is a proper mess in there. But let's get a move on.
Oh, looks like it's working? How do we get up there, though?
Yeah, don't know.
Wonder if this...
Hey, it worked!
Awesome.
Okay, but there isn't... How are we both supposed to go up at the same time? There's no buttons inside. So, how is this gonna help?
There's probably another way somewhere, right?
Another shaft must lead out, but the tear only extends so far. Huh. How about I go up first and see if there's another lever up there somewhere? Or...
Okay, well, ready when you are.
Whenever you want to, send me up. Man, I can't believe this thing is working. This whole night is just melting my brain.
Yeah, working so far.
Whew. Okay, it's a little rickety, but actually, yeah. Shoot, how are you gonna get up? I thought I'd see another way once I was here, but...
Wait, so you're telling me that there's no...
That doesn't seem good. Climb up, fast! I think this place is having a minor meltdown.
God damn it! The mine is collapsing. I don't have much time.
Maybe just climb up? I don't know. Hurry up, Riley. This place is gonna come down. All right, just jump to me now. You're so close.
We made it. We're back in, now. Whew, man.
Yeah, thank the Lord or lords above. Jacob Summers paused. The mountain stood its ground. He knew he needed to climb it. He knew he could climb it. But the doubt, oh, such towers of doubt, if he actually would. Riley climbed with ease. Riley always climbed with ease. But there was no ease in Jacob's spirit. Just dread, stark and silent.
As she scaled the heights with ability and grace, Riley Poverly wished Jacob would get his ass in gear and climb.
Jacob noted Riley's impatience. To the surprise of none, it helped not a bit.
I think one of Maggie's old army buddies turned into a pen pal.
You, see anything over there? Like, I don't know, like a bear?
Nothing, and plenty of it.
That's probably good. We've seen plenty of something tonight. How do you do this? Like, seriously. How do you just, like, do this? No, how do you do this? How do you do this?
You just do, you know?
No, I don't, you know. I think I'm gonna have to find another way around or something. Boy.
Watch your head.
Jacob was grateful. Embarrassed, but grateful. How many bones do you think I'd break if I fell right now? Break, not fracture. I'm talking an audible snap.
Let's go with like 96%.
Nice even number, nice instant death. And upsy daisy, and okay. Didn't die, sweet, box ticked. After you, Gumshoe.
Maria, can you hear me? Come in if you can. Over. Hey, Evelyn, do you read me? Over.
The bear went over the mountain. The bear went over the bear went over the mountain to see what he could see.
Shelly, you around? We're in the caves.
Riley? You're like half static. Assuming this is Riley. I think I heard the word caves. But I really hope you didn't. Over.
No, you heard me correctly. As much as you could hear me, I guess.
Only 50% of the caves in the US have been explored. And even that is a best guess. In Mina, it's worse. By a good margin. Over.
Isn't it your job to know the area?
I'm a park ranger. There'd be grass growing nearby. It's not my purview. I don't mess with caves in any state. Because if you have a coin, flip it. Here are the odds. Either you make your way to the other side with extra mud on your sneaker, or you take a bad step and discover part of the unexplored percentage. After the impact, falling 100 feet crushes your skull. Happy flipping. Over and out.
Just a little bit further.
So, getting close.
Thank God.
Okay, here we go. One ledge at a time. Okay.
You feel okay climbing this one?
Does it matter?
Okay, I'll be fine. Let's just do it. And my fingers are only bleeding a little.
The ladder's just up ahead.
What the hell was that?
I think you dropped this. There. You doing okay, kiddo? Didn't hurt yourself too bad? You took a bit of a tumble.
Dad? I don't... What are you...
Mother bears will protect their young, especially during mating season, so be extra careful not to break that light.
Hey, look, kiddo, I'm sorry you couldn't go on your 5th grade field trip to the national park. I know you didn't want me to come along and chaperone. You never liked a crowd, but I'm just sorry I couldn't afford it. But we can do lots of hikes like this one over the summer. Right? So you don't have to mope around the house so much. Okay?
Oh, why couldn't you afford, or, can't afford it?
It's $200. And I don't know why they need $200 for a bus ride to a shared hotel room and communal dinner. I'll make it up to you, though. Your, teacher said really nice things about you. Said you did really well in science class. And Miss Cavendish said you wanted to write your paper on Mom. Riley, she expects you to interview someone for that. You have to think of somebody else. Somebody more available. And I don't mean me, but anybody.
I want to write about Mom. I told Miss Cavendish I would.
Miss Cavendish doesn't know our history, Riley, or else she would have saved me this conversation. Your mother, she was incapable of most things. She couldn't love me, she couldn't love you, and I know in your heart you want to find out why, but there's no why there. Her soul just has too many cracks. You see, it just can't hold anything for very long. You understand?
No, not really.
Maybe you won't ever, and that's okay too. We can talk about it later, after we find the clearing. Oh shoot, I think we took a wrong turn. It's okay, climb up this ledge and I'll meet you around the other way. By the creek. Won't take me an extra 3 minutes.
Wait, don't leave.
I'm not leaving, just meeting up with you later. You can do this, Rye Bread. Now, I'll see you up top in a bit.
Meet you around the bend.
Riley, hey! Here you are. I called and called, but echoes, that was... I didn't want to, leave without you, though. Glad you're okay.
I think my,
Riley? You okay?
I just saw my dad for a second. It was another time thing. It's okay. I'm okay. It was just, it's nothing. I'm good. Let's just keep going.
Oh, okay. Let's do it. All right, let's get out of here. I'm good on caves for... Oh, that's, that must be... Violet was her name? I think she was out here somewhere. We must be in range. Keep an eye out. I think, yeah, this is near the top. Gotta be a good transmitter spot somewhere around here. Now that I've had a minute or so to process, despite the fact that I went back in time to use a collapsing elevator from the turn of the century, I'm doing all right, surprisingly. Specifically regarding the elevator, I should say.
Wow, that's just great. We're all very proud.
I smell sassafras. And that's just fine. You frass that sass.
Whatever happened at Fort Milner must have really messed things up for a while.
No! Don't
Riley,
hurt
look,
me!
it's that girl Violet. She's one of parentage. Come on, we have to help her. She's gonna fall. Come on.
Cry.
Don't die.
Wait!
I don't want to go to the store with you.
Violet? Did she?
Because I told them I would.
Jacob, what are you doing, pal?
17. I'm 17. I am. I'm not going. I don't want to go to the store with you. Because my friends are...
Why are your friends waiting?
Because I told them I would.
Because you told them you would what?
You can't make me. I'm going to be 17.
You're 16.
I'm 17. I am.
And 16-year-olds have to do what they're told, unless they want to take a bath and go to bed.
I'm not going. No.
You're not going where?
I don't want to go to the store with you.
And why not?
Because my friends are...
And why are your friends waiting?
Because I told them I would.
Because you told them you would what?
You can't make me. I'm going to be 17.
You're 16.
I'm 17. I am.
And 16-year-olds have to do what they're told, unless they want to take a bath and go to bed.
Violet, who are you talking to? I've felt better. Oh.
Nothing.
Nothing.
We went to the store and he got me a magazine.
What else?
Jacob, let's go! Wake up! Come on, man, I need you.
You couldn't roller skate until you got your grades up.
Dad didn't care.
He didn't care about my wishes, or he didn't care about your grades?
About me not having them or whatever.
What did he care about, Why did he even get them for you?
Because he wanted me to have them.
Did he talk about me? What?
Okay, don't fall, okay?
Oof. Maybe I should have just climbed the cave with you. You doing okay? The peak is just over here. One more thing about school, and then I'll drop it, because I don't want to ruin the morning. You can't be getting into fights anymore. I know that girl Julie spread some rumor, but they're gonna kick you out of school if you keep it up. No more friends. No more science class. Is that what you really want?
Are you mad at me? Am I in trouble?
I'm not thrilled with you right now, but I don't know if that'll disrupt pizza night. Hey, do me a favor and show me that penny you got in your pocket. When I install electricity in someone's home, I bury a really long, let's call it a stick, under the ground. This stick is made of copper, like that penny. We call it grounding. Very important part of the job. Maybe the most.
Why'd you do that?
Well, electricity is a lot like you, actually. It's always mad. And being mad is what lets electricity do its job. But sometimes it can be too much, and that's when people get hurt. Just focus on the penny, and just let it go. Just let go of being mad. Because sometimes electricity just needs to go somewhere. Sometimes, sometimes a lot of things do. Is this making sense?
I don't know where your person is.
chewed gum since I was 12.
Just help me.
I'm already late for school, Mom.
I'll write you a note.
I have a test in history, and I can't make it up.
I don't care, Violet. I need my purse to go to the interview.
I shouldn't have to do this.
Unless you want to get a job.
Just because you went out drinking and I lost your purse.
Do what?
Doesn't mean you can destroy this Wednesday for me.
Is it over? Feels over.
Did you go anywhere, or?
I think I was upside down? Or maybe everything else was upside down and I wasn't? Don't know. Like remembering a dream. A nauseating dream. Let's see if we can help the kid. Listen.
Stay right there. I mean it.
Okay, we're gonna stay right here.
I have no reason to believe that you're real. It's only real if Olivia says it is. They've been talking to each other forever. At least that's what it feels like.
You didn't know who's been talking to who?
Olivia and them. They won't let me stop. I just want to go home.
That's okay. That's okay. You want to go home? Hey, I want to go home.
Do you know where I live?
I don't think she's okay, Riley.
Just keep heading that way, away from us. You should end up near the cliffs.
Might be some climbing. You okay with that?
I'm going to get my friends and go home now.
Thank you would have been nice.
Don't let them take you.
Don't worry, they won't.
I just hope you know what you're doing. Because I don't know if just letting her run off into the night was the right call.
Don't give me too much credit. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Okay, well, let's find a high spot for the transmitter. Come on.
Okie doke. First couple times worked. This should be the same deal, right?
Toes crossed. Ah, there it goes. Huh, all right. These seem to be working.
Yeah, go us.
Go you, honestly. I'm just glad you know how to work this stuff. Let's get back on the trail. Head to the next spot.
I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it, and you can't make me. So, there.
Talk about what?
Brandon is a jerk, and I'm not sorry I told him so. And I said I was sorry for pushing him, but I'm not sorry about the rest. So I don't want to talk about it anymore. Okay? I don't want to.
Sorry, bud, but you gotta be over 5.5 feet tall before you get to make that decision. And I want to hear what happened, in detail.
I told Brandon I was sorry. I told Mr. Severson I was sorry. And I am sorry. I mean, he wouldn't stop making fun of my hair. But still, I'm trying, Mom, to be, I don't know, better. I know you don't believe me. I just get mad, and it's like a sneeze. My hand still really hurts. Real bad.
You don't have to be sorry. That kid was a jerk.
Brandon. I hate getting angry. I hate the feeling. I hate not being able to turn it off.
Here, it's a penny.
A penny? What for?
So pretend you're like electricity. People who work with electricity put copper in the ground, just in case there's too much of it so it has someplace to go. So next time you're mad, just pretend you're electricity, and that penny is your someplace else. Okay, so you're in a mood.
We both know that's not gonna work.
No, I don't want to... Sorry. I was just back in 5th grade, yelling at a teacher. Oh, God. These things are really giving me a headache.
Are we... Jesus, are we just going crazy?
I mean, never say never.
I keep seeing this kid. And he knows me, and yeah. You're not getting that?
No. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm apologizing, but I'm apologizing. Sorry.
Hey, Evelyn. The second transmitter's planted. Any news?
Riley? Hey, sorry, I'm the last one here. The rest decided to hike back to the hotel. One too many calls from weird voices, I think. Finally pushed Jim out the door. Alright, let me look at these readings. Okay, this is... Oh, wow. So, wave particles in water move perpendicularly to the wave's direction of travel, and airwaves oscillate in the same direction. These frequencies are moving in every direction. That's not normal. Or possible. Over.
I flunked science class, Evelyn. What does all of that mean?
It means things aren't right. And the rate of decay on these, this is unbelievable. Oh, crap, my mom is calling me. Crap. I haven't heard from my sister yet, and she's gonna ask if I talk to her. I'm getting really worried, but my mom's gonna flip. Crap. I don't know what to do.
The truth is worth it, Evelyn. If only because if something did happen, it's a lot better to have been upfront about it from the beginning. Over.
Yeah, I think you're right. God, okay. This call is going to suck. Sorry, Riley, I have to take this. I'm still here for you whenever you need to chat. Over and out.
Well, 1-1. If I was a betting man, I'd say nothing. I'm not a betting man. I'm a dead man. A dead man at the bottom of a hill. Raindrops falling on open eyes. Drip, drop, bottom of the 12th. 1-1. If I was a betting man, I'd say nothing. I'm not a betting man. I'm a dead man. Dead man at the bottom of a hill. Raindrops falling on open eyes. Drip, drop, bottom of the 12th. 1-1.
But that's all I have. My architecture remains under...
Riley? Riley, are you there? Over.
Hey, yeah, I'm here. Hi. Over.
Riley, hi. So, I didn't find anything on my spot check outside. I scoured the North Woods for a bit before heading back due to the weather, but when I made it back to the station, I had this message on my answering machine. Here, I'll play it for you.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome a very funny comedian. I know funny. I am funny on speed dial. That was not funny.
Two cannibals are eating a clown. One says to the other, does this taste funny to you? Riley.
Like, maybe one of those people you mentioned. Or if you've seen anybody else around.
I don't know, but I'll see what I can find out.
Okay, sounds good. Thanks. Call me if you need anything, or, see anything. Over and out.
Oh, we don't have to take the caves again. There's a much easier way over here. Just, to save time, you know?
But the truth of the matter is that I would still rather eat goose than be accused of a harsh dogma. And I would rather live a life of quiet seclusion than see my conceptions washed away.
I considered myself a man of humility, but as they say, I didn't really know what humility was until I died. Such an absolute surpasses defeat. Surpasses those superficial webs of social graces. And what are you left with? The people you met, the actions you took, the maze and muddle of experiences that will never be ruined by time. Not if energy's transferable anyway. And it is.
And how do you now cope with inanition?
What do you mean? I'm going to be an almond tree.
You've decided then?
Yes. I think. A raccoon would be fun, but I don't know.
Charlie, are you there? Over.
Violet?
Well, hey, Riley, hold up a second. Listen to this.
I don't know what happened, but I ran into that lady in Gingerbread. The lady stopped Jacob from, getting into a fight with me, practically.
Oh, really? Actually, her and that guy helped me out a little. I'm heading to the church now. Over.
Stop talking on open air! Shut up!
Wait. But is the plan to still run the radio station and kill their transmitter array? Over.
Shut up! Seriously! There is no plan.
But...
There is no plan! Bye. Over and out.
Did they say something about killing our transmitter field?
So, is that true? What they were saying, that they can somehow disrupt our transmitters?
Technically. They mentioned a radio station. If they can hijack the frequency, or broadcast the station's signal in the right way, yeah, it could smother our array. Which, isn't good, obviously.
Okay, but what would that have to do with the church? That's where they said they're going, right?
They're talking about... They have to be talking about the community center. That group, Parentage, that took over the lease. And sometimes they rent out the space, but Parentage puts out a weekly address. It's like public access, but worse. Super strange stuff. I think they're gonna use whatever equipment they have to try and screw up our night. You know, if we can get to their equipment and turn it off, or just break it first, I mean, they're not there yet. Olivia's friends screwed up. I know it sounds caveman, but I think it's the only option we have.
All right. Counter thought. What if they beat us there?
Well, we can't let that happen. You know, when I first heard about the frequencies, the weird radio chatter, I thought, man, Aggie, really onto something. Way before any of the rest of us was. And this is weird, I know, but I couldn't help but think about how I'll be looked at later by anyone who knew me. The lonely old hermit who was right, once. Just don't want my life to be defined by inertia. If that makes sense?
It won't be, Jacob. At least not if I'm around to tell the townsfolk your stories. You'll be perceived more like a troll, snatching school children from under bridges.
Oh, good. I have visions of me in the future, different dogs, different shows on the TV. But I haven't left. I haven't done anything. I don't talk to my brother in New York, really, ever, and I think it's because he feels bad for me. I just hope he's wrong to feel that way.
Well, you're sure as hell doing a lot tonight. Kamina would probably be consumed with time ghosts if you hadn't been around to help stop it.
Thanks, Riley. I'll quote you on the Christmas card I'll send him this year. Someone's been here recently-ish. Caves don't naturally smell like incense. Definitely burned within the past 2 weeks.
Ugh, barf. Always hated incense. Light a candle. This isn't the 17th century.
Amen. Sorry your philosophy major didn't work out, buddy.
There's a key here. Someone wrote observatory on it. It's misspelled, but definitely a tempting observatory.
Kamina doesn't have an observatory. I really wish it did, though. I'd totally be its janitor.
Charlie, I hope your ringer's on.
Hello?
Maria? It's Charlie. No, Charlie, it's Maria. I'm Maria.
Maria, hey.
Yeah, hey. Look, do you want to go out with me?
Oh, man, really?
Yeah, really, dude, come on. We can go to a movie or dinner or something.
I think that's really nice of you to ask me, Maria, but I'm kind of interested in somebody. Wait, is this going out? Are we on the radio right now?
Sort of?
Sort of? It's a binary question.
Then yes, we are on the radio. Charlie? Yep, we lost him. Okay, thanks for listening, Riley. Don't quit your day job, whatever that is. I just hope it's not a love life coach. This advice line is closed, pending reconsideration of entire life up until this point.
Come in, Maria, come in. Do you know anything about parentage? I'm kind of standing in their epicenter right now and could use some guidance. Over.
Hey! Some guy called in asking for dating advice and then just asked me a bunch of questions about my feet. I didn't really get it, but anyways. Sorry, parentage. Yeah, don't know a thing. Only heard what everyone's heard. They're super weird, do seances in the woods. And it was started by Olivia's dead parents. Once in the plane crash. Watch out for them, though. Seriously. They seem odd. Ugh! Sorry, I gotta hop off and trace the number. I think it might be Brad's older brother playing a prank. You don't know Brad. Never mind. Over and out.
Hey, Evelyn? Are you around? Over.
Hey, Riley, what's up?
How are you holding up? Over.
Okay. It's, been a lot tonight, as I'm sure you can imagine. I mean, really, you don't have to imagine it at all. You're out there in it. But it's okay. Everything will work out. Or that's what I keep telling myself. Keep in touch. Ping me anytime you need something. Over and out.
Lights on over there? Over.
Hey there, Nick. How are the waves? Over.
Let's settle on different. I'm an amateur sailor, you know, but I read books. And if you're learning to sail, the first thing you'll read is the ocean is never still. Never trust calm water. But tonight, that's all there is. It's still as a cup of water. Never seen such a thing. It'd be beautiful if it wasn't so unexpected.
Still, like, frozen? It's not that cold, right? Over.
Right, no, not frozen. I wouldn't be in motion if it was. And yet, merrily I roll along. Common sense would have me steer back home, but, I should see what's out there. I'm gonna need a tether, though, so if you don't mind, just reach out on the semi-regular. Make sure I haven't completely gone ass over tea kettle. All right, Riley, you keep an eye on the dirt. I'll keep one on the drink. Over and out.
So, either that's a new species of bird we're naming after me, or that is a phone ringing, somewhere. Okay, we just hit a major bingo square. Payphone ringing in the wild? I should go inside and buy a lottery ticket. Oh, dude, you better be packing hand sanitizer.
Hello?
There. Pause.
Alarm.
Yes, concerned Shelley.
Concern. Fear for
Shelley? Park Ranger Shelley?
the forest. Shelley. Not to cabin. For my own and form of my love and sister.
Sister born?
Wait, are you saying the park ranger and you are related, or?
Sonar technician John Gerald Shelley aboard the USS Kanaloa talks to a mess attendant about
Venture for her mother. Breathes.
That must have been about the park ranger. That message on her answering machine was trying to lead us here, so we would tell her something. It sounded like, at least.
We should call her on the walkie, let her know what happened.
Yeah, no, I think that's a good idea. I think yours is the stronger connection, so whenever you want.
Ranger Shelley, it's Riley. Over.
Riley, hey. Find out anything about that answering machine message I got? Over.
Yeah, actually, I think a ghost of a dead relative is trying to warn you. So, if you have an uncle that served on the Kanaloa, maybe think about not leaving your station for the rest of the night. Over.
I do. I have a great uncle. He was a sonar, I think. Well, crud. He said I shouldn't leave the station anymore. I was just about to go do a check on another distress call. Do you not think I should go? I sound stupid just asking, but I don't know.
Don't go, Shelley. Seriously, it's not worth the risk. I'd listen to it. Over.
This is so dumb, but okay, sure, fine. I'll stay put. I can radio in some support from other stations, see if they can cover. I hope this isn't I just hope this is something real. Okay, Riley. Radio if you need anything. And thanks for this. Over and out.
How's the weather, Nick? How's the water?
Like glass. And I don't mean see-through. I mean sharp. The water, it looks jagged. Like you'd cut yourself to shreds swimming in it. Boat's just shattering its way through. Merrily, we crunch along.
How is that possible?
You took my line. All I know is I'm sailing through it smoothly, so hey, gift horse, mouth. A drop did splash its way up, though. Cut me right on the eyelid. Put gauze on it. Nothing like blood on the pupil to wake you right up. Coffee schmoffy.
You're a proper pirate now. Let's find you a parrot. Maybe some scurvy for kicks.
I'll name it Riley if I do. Still floating? Appreciate the check-in. Keep your eyelids safe, kid. Over and out.
Right. Phew. I think we might have gotten here first. Seems pretty quiet. Just, follow me. It's right here.
Is this gate normally open?
Not this late. Olivia might have beaten us here. Hello? Okay, we're in the clear. So, if we're right, there's radio equipment around here somewhere. Let's just find it and destroy it before they get here. We can start upstairs, or just wander.
Okay, but are we sure that no one else is here? What if there are other members killing goats in the basement or something?
I don't know. I don't hear anything. At least no goat screaming. I think we're okay. Now, if I were a radio station transmitter with a long-range antenna, where would I hide? I know they must broadcast from here, but from which broom closet? Doesn't help that it's so dark. It's warm, at least.
This is, cool. The painting? Posidonius? Sounds like a Greek god. There's a number written on the edge here. 75.6?
Sounds like a radio station.
Nick, it's Riley. You didn't sink, right?
Hey there. Still floating. I appreciate the checkup. Water took a turn, though, and not a friendly one. We're not quite in Charlie Foxtrot territory, but, you know, if the weather gets worse, I can still handle it, but hopefully I'm the only idiot tooling around out here.
Air Force?
I'm guessing Army? Should I slow down? Use simpler words? Only teasing. I have nothing but admiration for the grunts. That means I like you, in case admiration has too many syllables. Couldn't speak for the current state of the service, but when I was your age, everyone was itching for the fastest, shiniest bird in the coop. Everyone wanted to fly. Everyone. I wanted to explore. I wanted the shuttle. Let the flyboys have their pitching contest. I had my eyes elsewhere.
Well, yeah, which kid didn't want to be an astronaut growing up? Over.
Yeah, never grew out of it. Some, most, might argue I still haven't. But I was too tall, you see. They cap astronauts at 6'4". I'm over by a single inch. Genetics. What you gonna do? Not like I could cut my feet off. Though the thought had occurred.
I mean, I'm sorry, but like 99.999% of applicants don't make it, right? That's lottery numbers. Over.
Yep, and everyone thinks they're gonna get rich. Never quite shook the bug to, you know, stand somewhere no one else ever had. That's why I bought the boat. So far, all I've found is seaweed and styrofoam. Anyway, thanks for the check-in. I'm heading further out, see if I can get a better view of it all. Reach out when you can. Make sure I haven't drowned. Over and out.
Door says observatory, like that key we found.
I hope it doesn't also smell like incense. What is all this?
This room feels a little different, like a kid's room almost, right?
Yeah, I don't know.
This is like their private area. Olivia and her friends, I mean. If we had the hour, we could read through their dream journals. Hear all about how they're gonna marry, you know, so-and-so.
Or, how they're gonna open a portal to Ghostland. Typical teenage melodrama.
It is midnight, and the time is passing, but I sleep alone. The handwriting leaves something to be desired. I would say it looks like craft show art, but craft show art has more intensity. Imported from the finest Chandeliers R Us, I'm sure. Hey, this looks like something. A cable running the length of the center? Looks like it's connecting something upstairs to something under us.
The hidden laboratory, I presume?
Oh! This is one of those... We used to call them casters in the Army. It's a radio with a broader range. It'll work on that lock back in Garland. Radio locks.
Oh, awesome. Upgrade.
Found their bulletin board, if that helps. Which it doesn't. Looks like there's a receipt here for some military hardware. Oh, this is odd. Parallaxing can happen even when waning. There's a construction paper clock here that goes to 32 in the morning. What is this?
What are you talking about? Oh, this is weird. Wait, I remember now. Those markings when we walked in, they looked so familiar. I've seen these around town. A lot. And they always looked kind of, you know, amateurish. Like young people made them. And with a purpose and a sequence. I think it's how Olivia and them communicate. Right? It's not just me.
Are you saying that they copied these? Or what?
Maybe. I just wonder what any of this has to do with...
Hello, hello. Are we all shimmering tonight?
Yesterday evening, the world had its first glimpse of the far side of the moon.
Are you saying that we copied these? Or what?
Oh, I hate when I do this.
Was this a trick or something? They are going to come here and...
Yes, they are. We heard them. Don't let these things confuse us. If we don't destroy that parentage equipment, then our plan won't work. Let's just find the station gear. Fast.
No coffee machine. Cool, guys. Huh. Is this an altar or something? What's planet shine? God, I keep hearing that from Olivia, I think.
Yeah, this is weird. See those symbols?
There's a star map here. And a lunar calendar, too. It's hard to read.
It's a pretty cheesy font for a cult. Some of this looks Babylonian. They look like hieroglyphics. Basically the same as Sumerian, with some extra stuff tossed in.
Huh. Well, okay. I wonder what the hell Babylonia has to do with any of this.
Beats me.
It is hard to imagine a cult putting on a stage show, but I guess anything's possible. The Spectre of the Mountains. Hey, Jacob, you know what this thing is?
The Mountain Spectre is a hallucination. Visual phenomena thing. At the bottom, there's some art taped to it. Looks like children's drawings. That's weird. Is that weird?
Looks adorable, to tell you the truth.
Yes, it kind of is. Adorable.
You know, Jacob, I have to say, I know we've seen some stuff tonight. Like, we've seen some stuff, but this isn't stuff. This is people who've taken stargazing past, you know, like what some people would call normal levels, but
but it's not really. Yeah. I know what you mean. It's all just a little too... trying to find the right word.
Hippy-dippy-ish?
Sure, yeah, but... whatever, so they're not evil. Or don't appear to be. And they still play bad music on Sundays, so let's find out where and rip out the circuitry.
Well, found the antenna. Looks too sturdy to damage, honestly.
Yeah, looks like it's from the 50s. Or 40s? A military tech from that era looked very similar. This stuff is made out of alloys that ain't gonna bend. Let's find the control panel that works it.
I think that cable tracks all the way to... Here. Something feels off about the floor. It feels hollow, right? Ooh, look. See? This goes down to a basement.
The lock looks strange. There's no keyhole or combo. I don't think I've seen anything like that before. How would they ever open it?
There's gotta be a way in. Even if it's storage, they'll need to get it sometime.
Hard to argue.
Aha! See? I knew the radio from upstairs would come in handy. There's a radio lock on the panel here. It's old military tech from like the 50s. They use alternate frequency RF signals to control the deadbolt. But we can use this radio with its broader range to tune in its code and unlock it. Theoretically.
Oh yeah, I think Maggie actually had something to do with these. I'm not entirely sure though. Let's try it. Awesome. That's some fine radio unlocking.
Whew, thank God that worked. I was completely out of ideas. Cross your fingers, there's not just a bunch of old blankets down there.
Oh, sorry. The dust is getting to me. But yeah, jackpot. God, look at this stuff. That's a Rhino 320. Oh, a control board for the station. Check out the antenna cord going up through the floor. She would have won beauty contests in 1978, but not so much now. Okay, let's smash it. Or, something. It just can't be functional when Olivia gets here. What do you want to use?
Man, it's a shame to just wreck it, you know? Doing the Lord's work is never easy.
No, it is not. Whoops. I guess the cult members will need to get their traffic updates from some other source now.
Okay, that's done. Let's...
Well, where would it
listen,
be? This
you hear that?
place is...
It wasn't in your shed. No, you said it'd be in your shed. It wasn't in the shed.
The kids. Olivia and them.
Wait, Olivia, I thought we were here to broadcast the...
Yes, we're here to cancel out their stupid transmitter array. If we don't also fix our antenna, blocking out their signal won't help us.
And your uncle has a toolbox somewhere?
He did at one point, but now I guess he keeps them in the office.
Why would your uncle have a tool to fix our antenna?
What does he have to do with
He's
this?
an electrician. That's what he does. It's his job.
Electricians fix this kind of thing?
No, but he has the battery we need and a wrench.
Okay.
Just trust me. Get out. Don't touch
I think
anything.
we're boned here.
A lot of stuff's been
Yeah,
blessed by
there's
Earthside.
not a lot of
Your
places to
grubby
really
little
hide.
fingerprints can ruin it.
Okay, do you want us to look for stuff, or do you want us to not touch anything? Because one...
Just be careful. We need to get what we need to get and go. bad luck even being in here without a steward. What are we looking for again? A small, gray toolbox. Has a smiley face sticker on it. We just need it, believe me.
What is all this stuff?
What stuff? Are you touching anything?
No, just what's it for?
It's for a lot of very important things. Keep looking. Where could he have put his damn tools?
What's downstairs? Is there a basement? Should we look down there?
Yeah, what's down there?
The broadcasters?
I think we're boned
We're
here.
there anyway.
Yeah, there's not a lot of places to really hide.
Has anyone gotten online tonight?
No.
I asked
What was that?
Ah, crap.
Is that
Riley? Are you in here?
Okay, let's take a breath.
Take a breath. You're standing in time devotional, you disgusting piece of garbage! Do you have any idea where you are? This building, these walls, are sacrosanct, infused with planet shine. You don't deserve to be within 50 miles of this.
I know you're upset, Olivia, but let's talk, okay? We're here. Let's talk.
Talk? I don't talk to earthworms. Earthworms wouldn't be able to understand.
Understand what? What are you even trying to do? Is parentage?
Parentage has no idea I'm even here. My aunt and uncle are clueless. They never approve of the ceremony. It's off chart. I'm taking it myself.
Olivia?
Charlie, take them down. You have your knife, right?
My knife? Are you kidding me?
You brought it!
To, like, cut branches in the woods, not stab people.
Hey, don't do something you can't take back.
Charlie, focus up! Don't listen to their bullcrap! Come on!
She was nice to me before.
What does that even mean? Nice?
I really don't want to hurt anyone, Olivia. I mean, I know what I said before.
This is what we talked about. What was the blood pact for if you're not even gonna—
Charlie, there's nobody here that can make you do anything you don't want to do. I gave you a second chance at the waterfall. Show me you earned it.
God. Olivia,
Olivia, I don't like this.
Who gives a crap what you like?
I don't. I'm not quitting, but...
But what, Violet? So I took an extra hour to get you from the woods. Who freaking cares? Tonight is the blue moon. Yanis is aligned. Don't you get it? This is once every 20 years. Once this is done, we're all set. Absolutely nothing is going to—
Hold on. I'm sorry, Olivia, but I'm out.
What?
Yeah, I can't do this anymore either.
You're both out? We just—
In many forms of games, being out of bounds refers to being outside the available playing area and can result in severe penalties.
Shut up!
Right. Please.
All alone.
Leave.
Enough.
Alone.
You will not triumph.
You will not reach, even if we
Must push
you out.
Hey!
Whoa.
They're turning off the power.
Why?
Flicking a switch isn't scary, guys.
God damn it.
Olivia, what?
Hey, lady, I don't know what the you think you're doing here, but this ain't your house!
Huh?
Look, it's an ensign.
What do those little triangles do again?
They're keys to opening the door.
Oh, great.
Olivia, find and seek. And we can shelter you.
It's a particle of grace. Luna is speaking to us.
Wait, Olivia.
If you both want out, then go. I know my place in this universe.
Wait, Olivia, what are you doing?
Fixing it.
Crap, Riley, we have to stop her. Get a radio.
Wait.
Violet, move!
No, Olivia, this is... You're crazy
Violet,
if you...
get the hell out of my way!
Olivia, no, wait. Riley, she helped me. You...
What? She talked to you before? She pretended to listen to your prattle? Wake up! I've been your friend for 15...
Well, come on, we're pals, right? I tried to help you. Olivia couldn't even answer your calls.
Quiet!
I don't know what to do.
Riley, come on, get it!
Out of the way!
This is not your race.
Not again!
Please.
this sucks. Can we stop this, please?
I see the radio. It's over. Crap, it's...
Riley!
Charlie, can you get
I'm
out
going
of my
for
way,
it.
please?
I'm sorry, Olivia, but Riley's been nicer to me than you have in 8 months.
Just
Ow!
move!
Fine. Jesus!
Get away from her. Get out. Just shake off.
Oh, God.
I'll be amazed by Luna's glory, maggots!
Oh, will you just shut your trap?
Change it back!
It does what it needs to. We are only custodians. You're all so fortunate.
You can't control this, Olivia. Not even a little bit.
Oh, shut up! No! I need this to work. Give me my radio! Now!
I'm sorry, Olivia. I know you obviously want to do something here. But it's not gonna happen. You're done. It's done.
I need this to happen tonight. It's the blue moon.
What are you talking about?
It's her parents.
Shut up. Don't talk to them about it. It's none of their... It's nothing to do with them.
What is this about your parents? Olivia?
What do you want to know? That they died in a plane crash 2 years ago? You've been here, what, an hour? I'm sure you've heard the story by now. It's everyone's favorite to tell. The crazy lunatics who joined a cult and died, leaving their daughter to her aunt and uncle. Well, it's not a cult, it's a faith, and it's real. Tonight only proves it.
I don't know if tonight really proves anything, Olivia.
I don't know, man. I've seen some crazy crap.
What is it exactly that you believe in, Olivia?
I believe sometimes it's better to just stay. Just stay in a moment that you know won't last, but that you know is better than anything that will ever come after. Heritage believes that all time, all matter is constant and persistent. And you can talk to other times, other versions of you, of loved ones. On certain days when the lunar veil is weak. Tonight's the blue moon. And if you give me back my radio, I'll be able to bring them back. I'll be able to live in that memory of them forever. And no one, no faulty engine screws would be able to take that away from me.
I'm sorry, Olivia. I am. I really am.
Whatever. There are beings on the other side. You've seen them too. They're not what you think. They can help. Help you, help me, help everyone. Just give me back my radio. And I'll show you. Please.
I'm keeping this. And once the transmitters are done, maybe I'll think of giving it back.
Whatever you have to do.
One more thing. These beings. I think they're the ghosts of a World War II relic. What exactly have these things said?
Leave is possible. I am feeling... It's hard.
God, can't you just leave them alone?
You know, I like you. I like you a lot, Riley. I really do. I wish this didn't have to be so hard for you. This sucks, right? It sucks. You hate it. I hate it. Nobody wants to see their friends possessed. Nobody wants to. I'm sorry. The night's progressed to the point where I can speak a little more freely. My name's Alex. These are my friends. Hey.
Yeah? Hey.
Wait, you're not? From the submarine? The Kanaloa?
No, but they're around. Some of them, anyway. It hasn't all been us. Just mostly. We were teenagers, like Olivia and her friends. We went to Edwards Island, I don't know, years ago, months, weeks from now. It's hard to tell.
It used to be a military base, but now it's...
I got it, Ren. Thank you.
We got stuck. That's the point.
And now we can't get out.
We can get out. We just need a little boost.
I'm still unclear on how the whole thing will work.
Well, Clarissa, you don't need to know how the whole thing will work.
What kind of boost?
Riley, listen to me. You have been the arrow in my side for a while. Whenever we try to get out, whenever we get close, it's never quite worked. Never stuck. But this time it will. And do you know why? I've never tried it with Olivia. And she has a fire in her that will burn away every obstacle. You aren't the hero of this story, Riley. Remember that. And whether or not it's a sacrifice you can live with.
Wait, are you trying to seriously tell me that I've been the problem here?
You are the problem. For me, at least. For us. Your plan with the transmitters? It's a good one. It is. It just might stop us. If that's what you want. Do you know what you want, Riley? Do you? Because I've traveled 1,000,000 miles and 1,000,000 more years just to watch you eat breakfast.
All right, that was real, right? I was just,
They're teenagers. God.
all this time, I thought it was the submarine. I thought that everything was just them. That they were the beings Olivia was talking to. But it's kids. It's just kids. It's kids that go to Kamina High. I probably did lawn work for their parents. I don't know. It just changes things. If they're really stuck. And we're fighting them off. It's hard to believe. It's hard to believe any of this is really happening.
What, you feel bad for them now?
I feel differently about it now, I guess. Ultimately, we still have to do what we have to do. But, I feel less great about the whole thing. Not that I felt great about it at all, but... Okay, never mind. Garland, right? That's the last location? We should head out. Could we... Sorry, but could we just take a breather for a second here? Because that was a lot. And we're pretty good on time. One transmitter to go.
Sure. I mean, yeah, we earned it, I guess. 2 minutes.
So, parentage is just moon gazing and yoga mats. That's good to know, I guess. They actually remind me of another group like them. The Migration? I remember when they were pitching tents in the 90s. But the actual act, the natural act, Migration, pretty interesting. How baby birds do it instinctively. So sometimes programming, like bird programming, has a glitch. And birds will actually fly north, instead of south. And the ones that do, they hook up. And suddenly, we have a whole new generation of birds going the wrong way. I wonder about the other birds, the ones flying the natural way, when they see birds going in the opposite direction. And I just wonder how many of them change their mind, turn around. I wonder how many of them find a different way. This reminds me of that story I told you. The kids that sailed off to a faraway island, got caught, and then tricked the other kids into replacing them, and it was just cycle forever. I used to think it was just a metaphor for adulthood or arrested adolescence. I don't know. But maybe it's real? Maybe...
I'm pregnant.
Beg pardon?
I found out before I took the job. I'm 2 months.
Then I do have a 2020 hearing, yeah. Congratulations? I'm sorry, is this a balloons and yay type of thing, or let me, yeah, let me know there.
Sure, yeah, balloons. Balloons. Thanks. Thank you.
Okay. I am understanding more why you'd want to take this job. Security, you know? I sense a security. Maybe you're planning to move back. I don't know. Actually, I don't know why I'm talking so much. So I'm just gonna take one colossal, metaphorical step back and let you drive our, little chat here. Starting now. Step taken.
You can, look, just ask whatever you want. It's fine.
If you don't already know, which one would you prefer, a boy or a girl? I have no idea when you can, you know, identify.
I know it's a boy.
And, any names? And if I'm prying, please say so. I'll just immediately stop talking.
I was actually thinking Rex.
A little boy named Rex? That sounds great. It will look awesome on a Little League sheet. Why that one? I mean, don't get me wrong, cool name. Super cool. But also super uncommon.
It's their name. Rex. I guess I'll never know how I came up with it.
So, bird's eye, how do you, you know, feel overall about it? About, them.
Petrified. In just every way possible. And more ways to be invented, I'm sure.
Yeah, sure, but hey, how often are things as scary as we think they're gonna be, you know? I mean, tonight is a bad example, but still. Maybe this is weird, but, thanks for telling me. I appreciate it. Is that weird? Yeah, it's weird. Or is it?
You're welcome. Not many know.
Lucky me. Boy, night of surprises. But it's nice to have one that's different, in the good way. Come on, one last transmitter. I think I know a good spot.
Nick, what's new?
You tell me, how's your snowstorm? Because mine is... Let's start with unexpected.
Non-existent?
Lucky duck. It's a blizzard out here. Only, well, I'm not sure what color we'd call this snow. Red seems so common. Crimson might be better. Rust, maybe. Tastes like blood, though. Maybe we go with blood. Sure tastes similar. Sure does.
Jesus, I hope that doesn't drift our way.
There's no wind. You might be in luck. Now, of course, there should be wind, but add it to the pile, I suppose. Yep, let's go with blood. That taste is unmistakable. Stay warm, kiddo. Over and out.
Hey, Evelyn? Are you there? Come in. Over.
Riley! Hey, what's up? Anything to report? Over.
Things are pretty crazy here, Evelyn. There's a teenager, Olivia, that's been doing everything. I mean, she hasn't been doing everything, but she started the boulder rolling down the mountain. I think we're getting to the end, though, but just hang tight. Over.
All right, sounds good, Riley. Olivia? Ugh. I've never met an Olivia I liked. You know, I wish I could have offered more, you know, just support in some way during all of this. It's been a night. Thanks for the update, Riley, and as always, call me when you plant it. Thanks.
Olivia will never forgive us, you know. How's that sit with you? Like, she'll never, ever. It's eternal anger, this one.
Not great. Hell hath no fury like a pissed off teen. Or something like that. Take it from me, they carry that torch of hatred to the grave.
Yeah, it sucks, right? Just knowing that the mere thought of you can ruin someone's day. But hey, she wanted the radio so badly, should have welded it to her hand. So, let's take care of this last transmitter and never be forgiven. I'm scared of a radio. This is where my life is led. Add that to the list of things I'll never look at the same. And I don't mean radios. I mean, well, beer? Yeah, I think it'll feel a little different after tonight, if that makes sense. Let's get the transmitter placed. I can only eat so much panic. So, can I ask you the dumbest question in the world? And I mean the dumbest. Dumb. Embarrassing. Throw a sad rock.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Because it's dumb. It's the dumbest, but I'm still asking. Do you, want to be friends after this? And, like, just friends. Legit, no prefixes. And not even, like, best friends. More like, it's 3 a.m. I need a cheeseburger and a cherry Danish. Who would join me on this quest? What dingus is also awake at this hour?
Yeah, Jacob. Consider it done.
Hey, great news! So go ahead and shelve me in the I need help moving tier, but probably keep me below the I need a kidney level. So, we are officially friends without prefixes. What do we call this new friendship? It needs a title. For you know, the record?
You already named it perfectly. We are 3 a.m. food friends. That's like a thing. Or rather, we're making it a thing. Right now.
Hell yeah, 3 a.m. food friends. Yes, thing made. All right, well, let's survive the night, and maybe someday we can get drunk playing mini golf.
Hey, Nick, it's Riley. You staying safe out there? You having fun out there?
How could you tell? The sky, Riley! Can you see it where you are? It's like it's alive! Pulsing and fighting and pissed off! Just look at it! Can you see it?
Get off the radio and focus!
Don't you see, Riley?
That doesn't sound great.
Yeah, I just hope he's smart enough to turn around. Maria, hey, are you by your desk? Know anything about Garland? Over.
Hey. Hi. Yeah, I've been to that garbage dump. Are you there right now? It stinks, right? Kind of smells like a vacuum cleaner that's never been emptied. They taught us in history class why that is, but that was last year, so I don't know anymore. I actually have a ghost story about the town if you want to hear it. It's not that exciting, but it's something. Over.
Oh, sure. I got nothing but time, Maria. Let's hear it. Over.
I'm detecting sarcasm, but I'm choosing to ignore it. Okay, so like 60 years ago, maybe more, 2 teenagers from Kamina High wanted to get married. Their parents were against the whole thing, so they had a little ceremony in the Garland church. Just by themselves, late at night, in secret. They cut their hands and said some stuff, did as much as they could without a real priest. And the girl, she asked if the boy had some flowers. He said he didn't. He left to get some, and while he was gone, a police cruiser accidentally ran over him in the dark. I'm butchering this story, but it was so late the poor cop didn't see him. Killed him instantly. The police covered it up, saying he fell into the gorge. But now, late at night, around the old church, you can sometimes see a young man out there, dressed in a cheap suit, picking dead flowers for his blushing new bride. Creepy, right? I don't know if I 100% believe it, but still, over.
Oh, that's a good one. I'll let you know if I see him. Over.
Yeah, I thought you'd like it. Oh, teacher's coming. Gotta go. Bye.
Yeah, we should be able to open this lock now with our newfangled radio, just like we did with the one Parentage was using.
Oh, great. We got lucky there.
We've got a broadcast happening. Got my hands on something. Take a walk atop me.
Sugar. Easy.
Love. Easy.
Dare.
Bubble.
Nine.
You know, it always blows my mind that someone had to invent the bridge. Like, I know they happen naturally, lightning hits a tree and it falls down and all that. But at least once, at one point, there was some guy looking at a river going, hey, wait a second, we can just go over it. They put this one up in the late 1800s. I guess that's why I'm thinking about it. How people must have looked at it, the bridge. And for some people, it was their only way to work. Maybe it was where they had their first kiss, right? A first fist fight, where they proposed. But now, that bridge doesn't mean anything. It's just, you know, I don't know. It just makes you think. I don't want to live forever. But I don't want to die forever either. You know what I mean? I don't want to be actual nothing, you know? But an eternal consciousness is just as scary.
Sure, but it's unavoidable. Eventually, the universe will forget about Shakespeare. And if the bard ain't going the distance, sorry, you ain't either.
Oh, great. Let's upgrade the dread from mortal to existential. Oh, hey, see that? Not the church, but the behind the church. That's part of the old mine system. We could probably get up there if we find the other end of the tunnel. Which, you know, big if.
I feel like you literally pointed past a more obvious choice.
What I mean is that the ledge up there seems like the best spot to drop a transmitter. To me. But full transparency, I honestly just wanted to suggest a plan A before it became, let's climb the rickety church tower. Maybe you have other ideas.
Let's not rule out the church just yet.
Hey, you're the one with the transmitters.
Locked. Story of my life.
Huh, okay. Well, less than ideal. So,
Come on, there's a way. There has to be. Or we'll just keep saying that till we figure out there isn't.
Sure.
Cute and creepy. Not your usual flavor pairing.
All churches, chapels are creepy to me. I grew up Jewish, so these places always felt not for me. I always gave them a certain je ne sais creep. It happens.
Some are awful, some aren't. Like people, like everything.
I mean, I didn't exactly love our temple either, but that's what happens when you're sitting through Rosh Hashanah services for the 10 billionth time, knowing you have video games waiting for you at home.
What is this?
Broken? I'm not 100% sure what it used to be, but that doesn't look functional. Huh. I think I've seen one of these before.
Is it, on? Or working at all?
No, and no, and no. This thing is definitely busted. I wonder what that cable is connected to, and what it's for.
1848 to 1892, 1870 to 1892, 1861 to 1892. Almost all of these over here died in 1892.
Yeah, similar story over here. Something bad, I guess? Gold Rush era town. I wonder what happened.
Riley? Are you there?
What do you want, Olivia? Over.
I saw you losers walking in. But you totally didn't notice me. Oblivious. Caught up in your own crap. No one and nothing else could possibly exist.
Oh yeah? How'd I look?
Old. I tried to get some replacement tech off those, whatever the hell they are. It's all bolted together, so I broke it instead. But look, you have no idea what you're trying to, prevent. You can't stop the weather, it's the equinox. You know what that means? You know that thing you saw in the sky? To you, it's the ocean. And you're trying to build a dam with twigs. It's a waste of time. And it won't work. Okay?
What are you even trying to do? I'm a little confused because all I saw are some kids running around in masks.
Even if I wrote you a book, you wouldn't comprehend it. Listen, I'm gonna save you some trouble because I know you're just dying to say. You think you know everything, but you're young and blah, 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 vomit, choke, die. But here's my secret. I know that I don't know everything. I don't know how ketchup works, so save it.
There's not much to the condiment, just tomatoes and sugar. Probably some food dye.
Go put some tomatoes in a pot and sprinkle sugar on top, see if you make ketchup. My point is, I know one thing for sure. I know what I want. I know it, and I know I can get it. And I think that's a lot more than most people. Do you know what you want, Riley? Think about that.
God, what a annoying person. I almost said the B word. Sorry.
Yeah, let's hurry it up. Parentage was trying to recruit Maggie Adler or something?
But that's all I have. My architecture remains unaltered, and things are no longer wholly new to me. The dangerous experiences of youth, it turns out, weren't so dangerous. And the retirement plan will never come. I think if man's creations could withstand the destructive force of time, I would still carry certain aspirations. But the truth of the matter is that I would still rather eat goose than be accused of a harsh...
Okay, this is how my mind works. I just remembered something. Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Howie.
Howie who?
How are we gonna hide this dead body? Get it?
Yeah, that was, beautiful.
I know. Just trying to lighten the... Never mind.
I see benches and some kind of weird flag with a pickaxe.
NWMA Garland chapter. Oh, okay. I think I can guess. No. Northwestern. Miners. Miners because of the flag. And because, you know, Garland.
Association? The Northwest Miners Association?
Ah, that's it. Or at least it brings back memories of 8th grade Oregon State history. This hall now stands as a permanent memorial to the 12 brave souls who lost their lives during the collapse of Latimer Mine Shaft A, dedicated by the families of the dead on this day of February 7th, 1892. Forever in solidarity. This is some kind of equipment. I can't tell what it's monitoring. Huh. I think I've seen one of these before.
Is it, on or working? Whatever it is?
I don't think so. Nothing's, lit or whirring inside. Wonder what that cable is connected to, and what it's for. Oh, wow. This would be the entrance to the caves and the way up to the ledge, but nope, caved in. Not gonna work. Not like this, at least. We should find some other way.
Let's just keep looking. Worth a shot.
You never know, right? Check it out, another one. Wonder what's inside, or when's inside. Another one of these things. No, this one's not on either. Who could have left these here?
Why are there so many, wires, cords, cables, whatever, leading into that building? This isn't open still, right?
No, no way. And they look, fresh? Sure, we'll call them fresh. Either someone was here recently, or someone is here presently.
Huh. I wonder why.
Yeah, beats me.
Garland Post Office, established 1878.
Jesus!
Hey, if you're in the post office and you're a human being, answer this, please.
Who's that?
Hello? Anyone there? If you're a human being, answer, please.
Hi. Yes, I'm a human.
Yeah, of course you are. At least tell me you didn't break my equipment. Over.
I, don't think we broke anything.
Okay. Name's Hank Chapman, and I just took your picture. Assuming you were facing the camera. Otherwise, it'll be the wall.
Well, aren't you the lucky one? I usually charge for headshots. Over.
That flash wasn't meant for you. Listen, I'm an amateur hobbyist investigator of the inexplicable. And I don't know if you've noticed, but tonight has been... the professionals would likely call it unusual. Around town, I've set up a series of EMF boosters. Equipment I use to capture, well, let's call it evidence of the unusual. Something's been screwing with them, so I need them checked. One of them is outright not responding. I'm assuming the worst. Can you help me out?
This sounds like it would really help you, but I don't know how it would really help me.
It's a good deed for messing up the picture. Think of it as karma. Now, there's a generator in the post office with you that powers the boosters. Think of the EMF boosters like a safe. You put in the right code, you get to see what's inside. If you spot anything, maybe snap a picture. If you can, I'll make it worth your while. Call if you have any trouble. See you in the obits. Over and out.
I think he's talking about this thing, right? It says EMF on the side here.
You think this could help us?
Well, Hank's EMF boosters, or whatever they are pretty much the only thing we can try at this point. Maybe they'll affect something? I don't know. Let's just see what they can do for us. I think that came from outside.
Andrew Rhines, postmaster 1878 to 1903. Must have been the first.
Huh? Oh, right. First postmaster for the town. Yeah, that makes sense. Why they'd hang a picture. 1878. Wow. Kinda got some Teddy Roosevelt vibes. He looks more easygoing, though.
Tragedy. 12 lives claimed in deadly mine shaft collapse. Latimer Mines no longer in operation. Garland mourns its greatest enterprise alongside 12 cherished sons. Ugh. From 1892. I guess that's when things started to go downhill.
Yep. Hank mentioned grabbing a picture. I've got my camera with me. Let's see if we find anything flashworthy.
So we got some numbers here, or digits, I guess, on a dial.
Just, yeah. Careful. Etc.
But that's all I have.
Oh my god. Amazing. Riley, this is amazing. Look! Like, Mother Earth, man, she is no slouch. Smells a lot better, too.
Yeah, they should have just left it alone. Oh, this is much better looking than any hardware store.
Most hardware stores, sure, but I've seen some liquors. You'd be surprised. The entrance is, or was, here, but I guess the mine wasn't open yet. Not very helpful, unless you got any spare dynamite. Crazier things, right?
Ah, wouldn't you know it, I used my last bit of C4 on a bank robbery 3 weeks ago.
Rats. Oh, hey, maybe we should try going inside the time tear. Just to, you know, see if those boosters did something. Hey, things are, different? Wow, okay. That must be what the boosters do. Okay, let's see. We know they're affecting the time tunnel, right? So, I think it's just a matter of getting the right time that the cave's open. The mine, I mean.
Yeah, well, trying to pin down the right time period with a taped-together toaster is harder than it would appear.
Yeah, I believe it. The differences are pretty subtle, but yeah, we must be close to our own time. This place looks just as abandoned. Maybe the mine's open. Let's check it out. Looks about the same. Riley, check it out! I guess it used to be sort of a campsite before it was a town. Wait, if the mine caved in just before the turn of the 20th century, that means it was only open for, what? Couldn't have been more than a couple decades.
Not a very long time.
Look, there's like literally, there's a guy over there. Like a human being from the past. This is absolutely wild. I mean, he looks completely real.
Oh, wow. That's, new.
I wonder if he talks like movies have conditioned me to think these people talk. Like, listen here, Sonny, you know, that sort of thing.
Good evening.
Excuse me, sir, could you tell us when when the mine was last open?
The mine? Well, the mine's not been worked on for more than a few winters now. My brother's worked on it. Too young, but not for winters, no.
Take a picture for Hank.
Yep, on it. Got it. Oh, man. I can't believe we got it. Oh, we should call Hank and let him know we got the picture. He's not gonna believe it. I mean, I wouldn't.
Yeah, you know, seems like something we should probably do.
It must have been right after the collapse. Still impassable. That's not gonna help us. But it wasn't always like this, right?
Hey, Hank, you there? We got something you might be interested in. We took the picture for you. I have to say, it's pretty good. Check your mailbox when you get the chance, okay? Over.
Good. I'll take your word for it that you got everything in frame. This is a good start. Over.
Just good? Just good? That's a genuine photograph of someone who's not alive anymore, Hank. I think that puts it somewhere near nuclear fission on the list of scientific discoveries. Over.
Yeah, not until it's verifiable. Photos can be doctored. Physical evidence can't. And with everything that's happening tonight, the readings I'm getting, I feel like it's now or never, honestly. What's it like out there? Over.
Thanks to some lady named Olivia, the time-space continuum's sky is crashing down on our heads. Over.
That's too bad. Continued research, I think, is imperative at this point. So with that in mind, can you possibly assist me in finding something ghostly that's a little more solid? I understand if you're too taken up with other things, but it would be an enormous help. I truly think this is important work, deserving of attention. Over.
Well, actually, we already have a weird object. A shoe that belonged to a little boy that died years ago. It glitched into a cave. Maybe you can analyze it or something? Over.
That sounds like it could work. Could you drop it off at one of my portable lock boxes at your earliest convenience? The closest to you would be the Garland Post Office. It's upstairs on your left. Just place it inside, close the door, and give me a call.
Sure, when I have the time. Over.
Please. Before the night is over, you never know what could happen between now and then. Thanking you in advance. Over and out.
Here you go, Hank. One spectral shoe.
My motion alarm triggered on the box. Is that you? Over.
Mission accomplished. The shoe is delivered. Okay? You're welcome. Over.
I can't say how excited I am for this discovery, honestly. I obviously haven't sampled the test object, but the findings I expect will be, just incredible. I'm very grateful you stumbled into my experiments tonight, Riley.
Hey, anytime, Hank. Glad to be of service.
Hey, honey, are you up? Come here for a second. There's one in the pantry. Come here for a second. This is the woman I was telling you about. Riley. She's the co-researcher of my spectral anthropologist tome.
Hi, nice to meet you. You like dead things like my husband? Or is he paying you from our child's college fund?
No, this was total luck.
I'm not seeing the bottle.
Forgive me, and don't take this the wrong way, but I did not picture you as the family man type. Over.
It's probably his sunny demeanor.
Oh, come on. I can be extremely sunny when the time and place is appropriate.
Mm-hmm.
I'm coming to bed in a minute, okay?
Okay.
All right. Thanks again, Riley. I should help my wife with the pump. If you need anything else, don't hesitate to call. I'll be on most of the night. Over and out.
Garland Post Office, established 1878.
God, take a good long look. I know we got a job to do, but like, this is unbelievable. Wow, like a postcard. Garland in its prime.
Wasn't too shabby when she had, townsfolk, huh? Ugh, makes the abandonment all the more tragic.
Yeah, it feels strange to see it up and running. Or running, in quotes. Let's look around. Hey! Oh, awesome. It's open, see? Oh, thank God. I can't believe that worked.
Whew, glad that paid off.
Yeah. Man. Let's head up top. Shouldn't take long. This is a random question, but what made you move away? From Kamina, I mean. After high school.
Just too many bad memories. Wasn't exactly at the best of times here for me.
Yeah. Everybody wants to go to heaven, but nobody wants to die. I don't know why I keep thinking about that. Maybe because, as a kid, I wanted to be treated like an adult, but without growing up. I'm sure most kids feel like that. I want to stay up all night and do whatever I want, but I don't want any bills to pay.
I never wanted to grow up. I never wanted the responsibility of making decisions. I always wanted life to just happen to me. It's sad when it can't anymore.
There's just something about Garland. How the town just couldn't keep up with history. It must make me babble about all this stuff, because I never left Camina. And sometimes I wonder if I should have. My life would be really different. I wouldn't be here, for one thing. Which has its pluses and minuses.
Moving away doesn't make anything easier, let me tell you from experience.
Well, yeah, but it makes things different, which is something. I just always hated that expression. But nobody wants to die. It says nobody wants to do the work, to find enlightenment. Well, enlightenment's hard goddamn work, okay? No shame in sticking to what you know. I'm sorry. I think I just missed my dog. She was the one who usually had to suffer through these, Jake tutorials. Never realized just how stupid they sound when you're talking to someone without a tail. Sorry. Sorry.
It's not stupid. It's the opposite of stupid, actually.
What a sweet, sweet liar you are. I want to say thanks. Thanks for letting me help tonight. This feels like the most worthwhile thing I've done in a very long time. That's all.
Hey, anytime. Though also, hopefully, never again.
Yes, totally. All right, that's enough of that. We're late for church. Come on. Oh, hey, I think this is it. Great view, right? Sad city, great view. I'd take a picture, but we got stuff to do.
You should work for the tourism board. Clearly you have a gift for slogans.
That'll be my backup plan. You know what? The top of the chapel's the better bet. Higher, less obstructed. Let's do it. You were right earlier. I just didn't see it. Someday, maybe you'll forgive me. Come on, climb time. Whoa, cool maneuver. If I tried that, my spine would fall out of my body.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll feel it tomorrow when I can't get out of bed.
Oh, sorry. Do you smell that?
Hey, I didn't do it.
No, I didn't smell it before, but that's rot. That's bad wood rot. Hurry up and stick the transmitter, so we... Ah!
Jacob! God. Evelyn? Come in, Evelyn. Just... please. Over. God damn it. Maria, can you hear me? I could really use some help. Over. Jacob! Can you hear me?
Hey, Breaker, you got a Big Claw here? What's the skinny on the minis out there? Over.
Hey, is anyone using this channel? This is Riley. Over.
Oh, wow. Hi. Over.
Who is this? Over.
My mom says I shouldn't give my name over the air, but I have a question, though. Are you near the lighthouse? Can you ask them to turn it on?
Jakey, what did I say?
I'm talking to someone. I got someone.
What did I say? No walkie-talkie before dinner. Now, your brother is...
Jacob? Jacob? Please, say something. Make a noise. Jesus, how tall is this place? Oh my God. Jacob? Where are you? Wonderful. This is just full of wonder. Am I doing something wrong?
Green girl.
Green girl.
No, don't hurt us.
No.
Slide.
Out. Door.
Possible.
Frozen. Time.
Alex, stay away from him. It was an accident. What are you doing?
Alex.
Alex. Girl.
Lost beach. Scare.
Not
Dead.
always.
And.
Green
Girl.
Take
Home. Home.
home. Bones.
No, man.
Bones.
Alex, stop already. What is this proving?
Door. Open. Door.
Black. Black.
Time.
Death.
End.
Oh, God, just let me be able to fix this. Jacob, are you okay? Is anything broken? Jacob, please, come on, man, get up. Show me something here.
Just wait. The board gave way, didn't it? Just, give me a second.
Jesus, how did you survive? You dropped at least a couple of stories.
I'm, not entirely sure. Probably time weirdness. It didn't feel like that far of a fall. It's like I just taken a header off a chair or something. Are you okay? Like, you look okay, but still checking.
Well, that's very nice of you to ask, but I'm fine.
Good, good. I think we're both okay then. God, Miss Adler would be pretty pissed at me if she knew I'd broken into this church. She, always said not to wander around Garland and get a disease. Sorry. Let's get out of here. Can we just do that, please?
Yeah, let's get back up and get that transmitter going.
Okay. We're back. Let's plant this thing before anything else, before a horde of gremlins drag us off into the night.
All right, watch your step though. Seriously, I'm not climbing down there again, even if you yell really loud.
I don't blame you. And after the transmitter's planted, that should be it, right? The portal should close. With any luck, at least. I'd say we're due some.
I'll believe it when I stop smelling death everywhere.
Yeah. Whoa, jeez! Is that it?
Wait, hold on. I'm not sure this is good yet.
I think it might be. I think we did it. I think we really did it.
I can't believe it. Something about this just feels too easy. Why would she just, I don't know. If we beat them, it's not like they rolled over, but...
They didn't roll over. We shut the door on their ghost asses. Look at the sky. You see any portals? Hear any weird voices? Feel any time distortions? Because I certainly don't.
Okay, Jacob, you're just a little too happy to have barely scraped by and only possibly succeeded in saving our past and future lives.
Hey, I'm taking the W. We won. Let's enjoy it. God, probably like 4 in the morning. There's a lot of stuff to sort through, like what to do about anything that's happened. But I don't know about you, I think we earned the rest of the night off. I mean, the storm lifted, right? We should go to the docks, see about getting you a hotel. I'd offer my own place, but I don't know. You saw it. Not exactly pristine. And it just seems weird.
Honestly, Jacob, I just need a damn couch.
Hey, you can use mine. I just have to... I should clean the cover, though, first. I accidentally spilled gasoline on the cushions and some citric acid from a project, but shouldn't be too bad.
Never mind. That's okay. I got a hotel through the school. If the walkie works, the phone might. I can call a ride.
Sounds good. The town's back this way. Let's get rambling.
Talk to me, Nick. Tell me you're safe.
Hey, Riley. I'm safe. Things have, they've really settled out here. Really seemed like it was something else. But, yeah, smooth sailing now. Foggy, but smooth.
You're disappointed about this? Over?
Well, I guess I just thought... Every light is flipped on when you're a kid, you know? You want to do everything. Everything seems like everything. It's in front of you. The lights of possibility. What you're gonna do, gonna be, who you're gonna meet. One by one, those lights get flicked off. blast are so bright you don't notice the darkness in the distance. Until you do. Oh, sorry. Sometimes staring at calm water, I don't know, puts you in a state.
What's that expression? Getting old ain't for wimps. Nick?
I need to focus up. It's still foggy out. Give me a call later. Over and out.
I planted the last transmitter, Evelyn. You on the horn?
Riley, can you hear me? I'm in the car. I finally got my car started. I'm on the road. Sorry I can't pick you up. If I get too close to the coastline, the battery starts to drain again. Over?
Oh, is everything alright? Over?
I'm not sure. I left work and I'm heading to my partner's place. She's been home for a bit. My sister never called Riley, and I still can't get in contact with her. I took your advice and told my mom the truth. I think it was the right thing to do. But I can't be at work anymore, because it's just work. That's what it is. Work. And my family's my life. Even though tonight was really exciting for me. And you were a big part of that. Thanks for the readings, Riley. I mean it. This information will help so much if anything like this ever happens in the future. But right now, I just want to be home and wait by the phone. If that makes sense. Over.
Okay, Evelyn. I hope you hear from your sister soon. Over.
Thanks. Okay, Riley. If you still need anything, feel free to call. I'll be on the line just in case. See you later, Jacob. Hope you find your doggy.
Thanks, Evelyn.
Take care. And good luck. Over and out.
That's the ball game, fish fans. Mudbugs won, and eaters too. And not a minute too soon, as the storm is... It's... Damn it. You're listening to 93.7, The Cheap Seats. Your home for every comedic privilege. Yep. I'm sorry. I need to... Breath in. My name is David Radley, and on my wife's 40th birthday, I watched him roll all the way down until it was dark, but I knew his eyes were... It was raining. There was blood on my hands. I watched it drip into the dirt until the rain washed it off. And so if you're out there still listening, I'm out here still talking. But I shouldn't be. Deep breath out.
For the potluck, we didn't die! And to celebrate, we're back with Let's Eat, damn it. Tonight we've been making arroz con pollo, and when we parted sound waves, we had just finished cooking our chicken and veggies. Ahead of time, in a large pot, combine the chicken broth, white cooking wine, tomato sauce, splashes of white vinegar and lime juice, and all those seasonings. Done? Good. Now add your cooked chicken and vegetables to the bowl and set phasers to boil. Once it's all at a rolling boil, reduce heat to low, cover the pot up, and let it cook for 15 minutes. Again, on low. 15 minutes. After that, arriving fashionably late to the pecan party, add the rice, bring it all to a boil again, and reduce heat to medium-low, favoring low. After the rice has absorbed some of the liquid, usually takes about 2 minutes, bring the heat down to a proper low and cover it up again. Remember, on low. And now, dear listeners, appetizing amigos, food friends, we wait. But for how long? Well, as they say, you can't hurry love. Generally, you should simmer on low for about 30 to 40 minutes, or until the rice is fully cooked. But that depends on a lot. The pot you're using, whether your stove is gas or electric. The altitude, that's a thing, right? Basically, keep your one good eye on the thing and use your best judgment. Some folks say let it simmer until it doesn't look soupy, but some folks like it soupy and would say the exact opposite, so really listen to your heart, or your tongue. So long as the rice is cooked, sky's the limit. When you think you're getting close, add the frozen peas during the last 5 minutes of cooking only. Too early, and they'll become mush. Too late, and they'll be crunchy little green rocks disrupting your otherwise flawless food stuff. And that's dinner, folks. No shame in having a bottle of hot sauce on the side to give the dish a kick in the pants. Ditto a wedge of lime. I even know some weirdos who will put a dash of sweet soy sauce on their spoonful. I don't yuck their yum, even if I question it. Or just enjoy it as is. There's a reason it's the unofficial official dish of the island nation. I'm told, thank you, Nora, got it, that we actually may not be broadcasting right now. Something about, our radio tower is glowing blue. Now, I'm no electrical engineer, but, pretty sure that ain't supposed to happen. Doubly sure that can't happen. So, I'll wrap it up. If you're anything like me, arroz con pollo is a dish that reminds you of the person who taught you how to make it. For me, it's my mom. Vibrant, colorful, full of spice, the cause of many arguments. Ma in a bowl, no doubt about it. And any dish that lets you travel through time like that is one worth dirtying your dishes. So, cook away, kids. And then, let's eat, damn it.
The road. I'm in the shadow of Fortuna. Balance, not for me, no. Such vanity would surely be punished, but balance for you. And your hills for... Really, for everything. I kept a frog in a cage. He came back as a buffalo.
Man, weather this
stabbed me
month.
in the leg.
It's usually unpredictable, but the temperature's been crazy cold for weeks. Do you ever miss Kamina?
Yeah. Actually, I liked it here. I got sad when I realized I wouldn't talk to the old guy who owned the video rental place ever again.
Oh, I just assumed you left because it was, I don't know, lacking.
I didn't want to get stuck. Dad never left, or never will leave, I guess I should say. And I just didn't want to be like him. At least not in that way.
Well, you're definitely your own person now. I mean, I remember the guy. I hardly see the resemblance.
Well, I do.
Profile of my death. I can see the horizon. In life, I wrote down my dreams, conferring with philosophers and physicians about their meaning. Their philosophies I found corrupt, and their foolish medicines killed me. But I cannot find the strength to carry anger. They meant well. After a while, I ceased to argue with them, and I entered death with no regrets.
I envy your peace.
Well, it's easy for me now. I get to go pick what I want to be.
Undecided again?
To make a plan it's a careless thing. Such ambition is always hollow, failing to see the forest for the trees. Nothing lasts, but everything matters. Now, I'll leave it to the gods. An almond tree if I'm remembered, a raccoon if I'm not.
Tonight's play, A History of Almond Trees, was written by playwright Olivia.
No one is behind me.
William.
How?
Easy.
Easy.
Love.
No one is behind me.
I never read them. Never. Really.
How are you feeling?
It's, complicated. Which is just another way of saying it's hard, and I don't want to talk about it. But it is complicated. Oh, Maggie.
Do you want to talk about it?
I probably should. The list of shoulds. Such a tapestry. Come on, let's, move on. Yeah, let's get going.
Hey, come on. Talk to me. Clearly she was important to you.
Oh, I won't lie. Things aren't perfect. I'm not perfect. But Maggie didn't burden me. She freed me. What I did with that freedom is on me, not her. I wish I could tell her that. But I can't. So I guess I won't.
She was really lucky to have been your friend.
We were both lucky. Two lucky, sad weirdos. I'll take it. Well, I guess I broke my promise. Forgive me, Maggie.
William? How? Easy. Easy. Love. No one is behind me. William? How? Easy. Easy. Love.
Okay, here we are. Home, sweet, something. There's a phone in the general store. Maybe one more break-in for old time's sake, just to call you a ride. I'd give you a lift, but it's a 5-minute walk, and my truck is still dead. So if I don't see you... wait.
Jacob, where are you going? Jacob? Jacob! Hey, what are you doing, man?
Did you get a little, deja vu just now?
Wait, was there a...
Oranges and lemons, say the bells of St. Clement's. Here comes a candle to light you to bed, and here comes a chopper to chop off your head.
Wait, Alex? What are you doing?
Oh, wait,
This is better.
Jacob! Are you... Is he okay?
He's fine. He can even hear us, but he can't really respond right now. But look, this isn't what I'm here for. Back in Garland, when Jacob was affected in the time loop, that wasn't me. It was them. The Sunken. The crew of the USS Kanaloa. They've been using the half-open gate to pierce through timelines and talk to Olivia when I wasn't. I told her we were done, that this wouldn't work, that it shouldn't work, but She has a determination in her that the Sunken are taking advantage of.
The Sunken? Those people that first got trapped between time? How are they back? What do they want?
What anyone wants, what anything wants, what I wanted. To live, Riley. To come back to our timeline no matter what it breaks, and no matter who they have to take over to make it happen. They've convinced Olivia to go to Edwards Island and use the comm tower to open another portal. They're gonna consume everything and everyone they can to reconstitute themselves. The way I wanted to do it was a clean swap. This will be more like a hostile takeover. Everyone in Kamina is in danger, and you're the only one that can stop it from happening. You and Jacob.
Okay, man. So wait, how do we stop them?
By stopping Olivia. Okay, we're out of time here. Now, get a boat. I'll see you over there.
I guess it was just... Wait. What happened? Was Alex here? She was here and she said the Sunken are coming back? Is that... I didn't dream that yesterday and I'm only just remembering it now, right?
Alex had more bad news in a night already filled to overflowing. We need to get to Edwards Island and stop Olivia from opening another portal.
We were so very close to being in our own respective beds. So close. So close.
Yeah, I know.
Something tells me we need a boat? Is that right? I'm still a little foggy. So, that doesn't leave a lot of options. Hey, you wouldn't be against us just borrowing one from the docks for a few hours, right? I feel like this is worth the less than completely ethical way we're gonna go about it. But yeah, that's me.
That means we're stealing one, right?
Yeah, but if we just don't put it like that, then it's not illegal. There's always a few boats tied to the pier down here. And, since we're going to Edwards Island, this is kind of it. Any loose threads? Now's kind of the time.
Loose threads? Is there a loose thread I'm missing, Jacob?
Hey, a lot of weird stuff happened tonight. And I'm just saying, if all goes well, this whole harrowing experience is done after we get on that boat. So anything you want to do before it's done, better do it now. Okay, so here's not exactly chock-a-block, but one of these should do.
This looks... I don't know. It would get us there fast, but the controls look pretty advanced. Do you know how to drive it?
Nope. I'd be worried about crashing into high water rocks. Let's find something simpler.
This looks fine.
Yeah, here to there is all we need. It's Ava's. She runs a bait shop. She always tries to get me to go with her to field test new products. I guess so she could feel less guilty about fishing on the clock. I mean, I guess it's important work. Given her, field.
Dude, she was totally flirting with you. I mean, clearly she had T-ball level game, but still, that's a proper flirt.
Hey, Jake, let's go skewer some worms. That's when I knew we were meant to be. It's padlocked to the dock, and we need the key to start the thing. But I bet all the coins in my pocket that the key's in the shop. And knowing Ava, the door's probably unlocked. No one's exactly itching to steal leeches and mealworms, so. Okay, so we need a code for the lock and a key for the boat. And hopefully some calm water after that. Come on.
Hank, you there? We have to go to Edwards Island. Things aren't going well. Over.
Oh yeah? What's going on?
She's still trying, and that's it. She won't quit. Over.
Well, a part of me admires it. Sorry you're on the other end. Well, thanks for the photo and the shoot, Riley. I'll send you an advance copy of the book. And good luck out there. Over.
I'll keep an eye out for it. Trust no one, etc. Bye.
Over and out.
You back home, Nick?
Riley, there's something here. In front of me. It's like the sky is bisected. Or folded into itself. It's like a door. Only not your handle and deadbolt variety. This is something else. Some sort of electricity? Or something close to it. Over, I suppose.
So you're saying you didn't make it back home? Over.
I didn't. No. I could sail past the door, or whatever this thing is. But it's daylight on the other side. And stars, I think. And some things I couldn't properly describe. It's not quite wide enough for me to slip through. But my God, it really is very beautiful. If I could just... What is inside there?
Look, Nick, odds are you've got some sort of radio equipment on board there beyond what you and I are talking through. Just turn that on and tune. Eventually, you'll see what's on the other side, and whether or not you want to step through.
Roger that. Riley? Is this...
Ha! Knew it. No one secures their damn doors in this town. Tomorrow I'm convincing Ava to buy a padlock. I'll stay out here and keep watch. If we're in trouble, I'll, whistle or something.
Light a candle, Ava. At least you remember to lock this. 7-Eleven is highlighted. Huh, okay. MB? Sale on night crawlers. And me without my checkbook. $3.15 is pretty good, right? I have no idea what I'm saying. Aw, happy birthday, Marco. That is a lot of chocolate cake. Wait, MB. Marco's birthday? Okay, seriously, woman, are you trying to get your boat stolen? Whatever. Gift horse, mouth, etc. I think we got everything we need.
Did you hear that? Athena? Athena! Oh, Athena! You freaking knucklehead! Oh, I'm gonna kill you. Oh my God, I was so worried! Oh my God. Oh.
Man, Jacob, I bet you're happy.
You have no idea. She seems all right.
Where do you think she was?
Well, if her breath was any indication, the dumpster outside Seafood Sammy's. But I'll take a night of lobster farts if that means this little dingus is back home. You know how many TV remotes this mud has obliterated? Athena, I swear to Vishnu, I'm getting you a bell. A very large bell that you can hear from Wisconsin. No more running off. Actually, that won't be a problem because of the bell.
Okay, seriously, this is sweet. Maybe too sweet.
Oh, for sure, but like, I needed this real bad. Oh, man, this is... sorry. I'm not usually like this, you know, but it's been a long night. She's my home, you know? She's my home. It's just... it's nice to feel relieved. For once.
Okay, all right, settle down, man. She's back. She's safe. You're all right.
All right, come on, girl. I'll be right back. Like, right the hell back. So don't you wiggle away. You hear me? Be my good girl. Stay here. Sound good? Speak. Sounds good. I have to do this thing. It's an opportunity to do something important. And, if I don't make it back, it's not because I didn't try. Someone in town will take you in. They all know you. You'll be okay. Okay? Okay. I'm ready. You think you know the code?
711. Ta-da.
Hey, nice work. Okie doke. After you. Ladies first. Age before. Ooh, yeah, after you. Come on. Get on. Is there a problem?
Jacob, I think you should stay here.
What? No, I'm... What? Riley, what are you doing? Why wouldn't I go? Of course I'm going.
Look, Jacob, you should stay with Athena. What we're doing, what I have to do, this is unacceptably dangerous. My conscience is already well below sea level. I'm not adding getting a guy killed who was just trying to do a job. Okay?
No, not okay. Riley, we have the same job. Just get on the boat. This is stupid. Riley.
Please, Jacob, just go take care of your dog, okay? You found her. Just take the win.
Riley, come on. I'm going. Why pretend I'm not? You're gonna need my help. My dog will be fine. Really.
Jacob, sorry. No.
Riley,
I can physically stop you from going. Do we need to...
Okay, Jesus. I didn't want it to end like this. This is because of the gingerbread story, isn't it? I know I shouldn't have told you about that.
We're fine, Jacob. We're just at the end of our night, that's all. Last call had to come sometime.
Well, it's been. I'll see you off. Right?
Of course, I'd like that.
Hey, Riley, that kid has a good mom. A really good mom.
Thanks, Jacob.
Sorry, don't crash. I couldn't exactly knock.
Yeah, welcome aboard. Hope you don't get seasick.
I don't get anything. You've been alone for a while, Riley. You had Jacob tonight, but you put a stop to that for your own reasons. Something tells me you like being alone, but you can't do this that way. So... hey.
Works for me. The more the merrier.
I used to say the more the scarier. For fun. I think it's pretty fitting this time, though.
I don't know how to swim. My brother drowned before he could teach me. And it just took the desire right out. I was, or am, allergic to chlorine anyway. The doctor said it's a slight sensitivity, but it's there.
Sorry to hear about your brother.
Well, it happened a long time ago. I've been thinking a lot about what he would say about all of this. About what I've done, about what I'm doing. I think he would be upset with me. But I guess I'll never know, for sure. That's the way it goes with this stuff.
You never know. He might have admired your strength of conviction, your fortitude to make it this far, to not give up.
I don't know about that. He was a good guy, and he cared about people. He liked people in a way that I couldn't, really. Where I've been, my friends and I, void, eternity, whatever you want to call it. It's easy to get lost in it, to just exist with what's in there. You can just go for days, months, years, I don't know. Forever if you want. The days just swirl. Peaceful days, painless days. I just couldn't pretend it was real anymore. I guess it's not important if you understand. But I hope you do.
Forever filled with peaceful, painless days? Why would you ever want to leave that?
Nothing matters when you're in there. It's just memories, the past. I maybe could have closed my eyes and ignored all of that, but my friends didn't ask for this. And sure, we have good days. We have perfect days. But Jonas is never gonna go to college, and Nona is never gonna have another recital. And Ren is never gonna crash another party he wasn't invited to. Not in there. So, here we are.
College isn't that great. Neither is a lot of what's ahead of you, kiddo. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Growing up sucks.
It's easy to say when you've already done it. Almost there. I don't know what I'm gonna do, Riley. I can't promise anything after we stop the sunken. If we stop the sunken, I should say. I'd like to say that this is it. I'll just walk into the nothing again and find some measure of happiness. It's possible. I think it's possible. But I miss thinking about learning to swim in the ocean. I miss wanting to see Australia. I missed my brother when I was alive. I never thought I'd miss that feeling. Thanks for your time, Riley. I promise I won't take any more of it than is necessary.
Where did Olivia dock? Actually, knowing that girl, I doubt she gave much thought to it at all. I hope I still have time. Oh boy, this looks not good.
Can I have like 2 real quick minutes with Alex for a second?
Alex, are you... When the flag is flying, we are running? Must be for the ferry. Oh, Dad. I wanted an ornament from this place so bad, and you said $10 was insane. You were right. Olivia wouldn't have gone down there, I don't think. I didn't know they allowed cars here. Named after the Hawaiian god of the sea, the USS Kanaloa. I forgot they recovered the propeller. Turned it into this.
Named after the Hawaiian god of the sea, the USS Kanaloa was launched on January 15, 1941, and commissioned into service at the end of that year under the command of Lieutenant James Earl Clapman. On October 28, 1943, it was sunk by the Japanese sub-chaser Tokisada, some 25 miles off the coast of Washington, and remains, to this day, the only submarine casualty in American waters. 85 officers, as well as 12 Army passengers, were lost. The propeller was recovered in 1962, and in 1965 erected as a monument to the heroism of the brave men and women who tragically perished.
I think I knew someone's older brother who used to work here. Wait, a lamp now? What is going on?
Fire! Man's great equalizer. So, what's the, like, thing to do here? Other than obviously go skinny dipping and get murdered by Jason Kruger.
I'm sorry, I can't understand what you're...
Fire! Man's great equalizer. Hey, wait, Alex. We're still just, like, getting our feet wet. So, what's the, like... thing?
Don't worry. I don't know you're here. They're echoes stuck between time. My friends and me. Olivia's opening the portal already. Or will, or has. The timelines are converging. Trying to get us there, but the jumps are erratic. We'll glitch again soon. Just wait a second.
I don't understand. What happened to you?
We just got stuck. Like the crewmen of the Kanaloa, like Maggie was, in her own way.
So, the cave. What's your bets? On a scale of 1 to 10, how weird's it gonna be?
Pretty goddamn weird, Jonas. You know, in the moments after you drop a glass bottle or lose your keys or trip, and you just keep replaying the minutes right before it happened over and over. Why didn't I just not do that? Why didn't I just... Why didn't I drown instead of Michael? It would have fixed a lot of things.
Alex, your friends here? They wouldn't want that. For you or for them. You're not what went wrong. A military test went wrong, and you got caught in it.
So did you. I've been thinking. In all the times I've tried this, and in all the times you've stopped me, you never came here. You never came to the island. And I don't know what that means. Oh, wait. We're going to see Olivia now. I know this looks bad. It looks bad because it is, but we still have time. Follow me up. I'm gonna try and convince Olivia before it's too late. We're running out of time. Olivia's on the roof. Come on. We have to hurry.
Alex? This is getting kind of crazy out here.
Yeah. Who would have thought a massive space-time portal would cause so much property damage?
No, it shouldn't be this! I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Stay there! Don't come near me! It's already done! You're too late!
Olivia, come on, honey, just back away.
Olivia! I know what you think is going to happen, but it won't. Not like this.
You quit! You said you could...
Stop! Taking her over isn't gonna bring you any peace!
Alex, you're still here.
Wait! Please! You don't have to do it this way!
How is this anything different than what you, in all of your infantile yearning, tried?
I know! I want it out! I still do! But this won't...
Don't do this! We can help you. Maybe we can...
You can what? Stall until we forget? Until our minds have totally succumbed to the thorn?
Stop! You aren't this! Henry Griffin! Calvin Gilbert, men, women of the Kanaloa, I know you had children of your...
You're not our old salt, and never will be again. Now we are Olivia. Now we are Riley.
Riley!
Home is where, Liz?
Home?
Everything.
Oh, man. Where am I?
Shave.
Hi! Can you hear me?
Time lost.
How do I get out of here? I don't even know if this is a place or... The forest is the town of the trees. Come on, it's not over yet.
Sleepy time, gal.
Is this the home you're trying to get back to? What is there to escape to? Alex! Alex, are you here? Oh, crap. This light is a little... is there like a hum to it? The radio's buzzing a bit. that the comm tower again?
Over. Yeah, the array's up. Maybe I need to get C. Over. Echo Tango. Repeat. Echo Tango. Over. Am I coming through? I'm on my lunch break, okay? Talk to Colonel Shear if this is important.
I'm sorry, but are you Maggie Adler? Am I in Fort Milner?
Fort Milner? No, I don't believe you are. I don't believe I'm the Maggie Adler my mother once knew. But don't worry, you'll be gone soon anyway. Just like me. Like we all are.
If you're not Maggie, who are you then?
A figment. A comic strip thought balloon. A particle of someone you think you know. The dead don't change. They can't. Just like you and me. I'll always be here, and you'll always be in your little apartment, wishing things were different. If a caterpillar is a butterfly unblossomed, you are a corpse not yet cold. But you're
Can't you help me? Maggie, come on! Together we can fight them off! I know there's still—
Like how I fought? Against the eclipse? Against death? Nothing fights like time, child. And the Sunkener is time itself.
Stop fighting. Your grist for souls will lose your sunburns here like wallpaper.
Oh, stop pushing me! Just stop! It's not... It's okay. It's okay. I'm not gone yet. Not completely. Just keep moving. Please don't be... You don't have to sound so disappointed. I wasn't going to ever become a... I wasn't gonna go up the ranks or whatever. It was just to avoid college for a while. And I don't even know if I want to do that. Yeah, Dad, I know you were excited when I enlisted, but it just didn't work out, okay? Please don't be... You don't have to sound so disappointed. I wasn't going to ever become a... I wasn't gonna go up the ranks or whatever. It was just to avoid college for a while. Yeah, that's enough of that. I need space and time to just figure things out. I'm sorry, I thought you'd understand. I'm not breaking up with you because... No, it's not because of that. Last night was fine, it's just... I'm not in space for someone in my life right now. It's not... You're great, really. I need space and time to just figure things out. I'm sorry, I thought you'd understand. I'm not breaking up with you because... No, it's not because of that. Last night was fine, it's just... Alex! Are you out there somewhere? Because you didn't exactly leave me a map. This is just such total bullcrap, and you know it. Well, what am I supposed to do? So, you're firing me. Just because Yeah, I know I was late a few times. It wasn't every other day this month. Robbie, come on. You know that's not what's happening here. Give me a break. My car broke down for a week. This is just such total bullcrap, and you know it. Well, what am I supposed to do? So,
know this girl? No, I'm sick of dealing with her crap. Just trying to have a drink.
Stop messing with my mind, damn it! Oh, where the hell am I this time?
Wouldn't you know it? You show up, fish clear out. Not like you should expect this to go any better, I guess. Or maybe I'm just bad luck.
What bait are you using?
Worm and a prayer. That's what I'm using. They didn't have a bunch of fitty bits of plastic in the Dark Ages, so why should I, right? You said something like that once. You recognize me, right?
I know it's you, Rex.
Yeah, I know. You're a long way from home, Riley. You've been a long way from home for a while now, to tell you the truth. And I know you wanted to change some things when you heard I was coming. Get your life in order, you know. Exercise 5 days a week, stuff like that. How's it going so far? Making your bed every day? Cooking your own dinners? Or have recent events sort of gotten in the way of all that?
Oh, it's going exactly how I thought it would go. Just a pure pile of smelly garbage. Like most things I try to do.
Like most things you try to do. Yeah, here's the thing about that. I'm one of those things. And I think I turned out pretty okay. I wash my clothes twice a month and everything. But that's me.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Riley, I know you think you effed up here, and that you failed, and that the whole town is going to get eaten by ghosts, but you haven't yet. They haven't yet. But they will unless you snap the hell out of it right now. For my sake. For your sake. For Jake's, for Olivia's, for everybody you hated in Kamina, and everybody you forgot ever lived here.
What is the point, honestly? What am I fighting for here? A town I moved away from, a kid I don't know, a guy I just met, a life that...
That what? That it wasn't exactly a life? Mom, I think you've let a lot of anger keep you stapled to the carpet. I don't know. You always said don't be sorry for jerks, but was Granddad that bad? I never knew him well enough, but from what you told me, I don't think he was. Look, the Sunken and Alex and all of her friends have been in a void, just like you. Unlike you, though, they want to get out of it. How many years did you drain away on the couch, in bars, doing nothing, wanting to shrivel into dirt, crumble to dust, and go out like you came in, quietly, without a fuss?
Yeah, so what? So what if I'm not living up to your standards of an adventurous existence? It is my life to live, even if I wanted to flush it down the toilet.
It's not your life anymore, Mom. And don't say... I know you like to be stoic. There isn't any more time to kill. You're not that young anymore, and today's today. It ain't tomorrow. So this is the opposite of what you're going to try and teach me, by the way. But you'll always have a saying for everything. Or at least it felt that way.
Okay, now, I tried to be a good mom in those moments with you. I tried, but I was pretty much thrown into it.
Everyone's pretty much thrown into it, but you're missing the point. I'm fishing, see? Fishing, that's because of you. I cook my eggs how I do because you cook your eggs that way. I wear jackets all the time, even when I'm dying of heat. I don't floss. I buy too many socks. All the utterly horrible guidance made me who I am today, and I like who I am. But you just don't take your own damn advice, Mom. You never do. You never did. So, I'm here now to make you take your own advice. Do something. Be something. Just make a choice and stick with it. Even if that choice doesn't take you exactly where you expected it to.
It's too hard, Rex. I can't see a way out.
It's easy. Well, it's not easy, but it's easy to start. Admit to yourself, to me, to the void, that eternity doing nothing isn't for you.
Wait, stop. How is this gonna really—
No, Riley, you have to say it. And mean it. Come on.
Rex, seriously, I can do this, okay? I don't need to—
Don't be overconfident. You'll never leave unless you break out of this.
This is dumb. I'm not—
You'll never leave unless you break out of this. Now say it. For yourself.
It's not what I want. It's not enough.
And what do you really want?
I don't know, Rex. I have no idea why—
Yes, you do, Mom. Now, really and truly, what do you really want?
I want to just do something that matters. I need to do something that matters.
Yes. Yes, you do. But I think this is my stop. Don't worry about tomorrow, Mom. Just worry about yourself right now. Oh, and I'll see you at Christmas.
Wait!
Riley! Are you back? Anyone home? Riley? You look... okay now.
Alex! I'm back! Oh, I can't believe it! It worked!
Tune into the portal, Riley!
Oh, yeah, on it.
Don't listen to them, Riley! You can still get out of here! We have time! Just two! Keep going! You're almost there!
Leave.
Flags.
Burn.
Oh, whoa. What is— am I doing what I should be doing?
Yes, just keep on it! Perfect! Keep going!
You fall. We rise.
Damn it! I just need a little more—
No! Keep it going! You're stabilizing it. Don't move the dial.
Wild Rip Cream Oil presents the...
Naval submarine sank in the...
Enemy has fallen! God
Save our
Okay.
Alex, is this a good thing that's happening right now?
Yes, I think this is it.
Alex, please, we're not dead, right? Oh my God, Olivia, is she okay?
I'm still here.
Olivia, Sunken can't help you. You couldn't help me. You quit! We could have had everything we wanted if you just kept to the plan. The Kanaloa crewmen would have... I know. I thought they would help me. But in the end, they were as selfish as you.
I know what you wanted, Olivia. I understand. But you just can't cheat death like this. I'm sorry.
Whatever. We're not done yet. We're still between things. We've pushed back the Sunken and systemized the portal. And that's good. That's what we want, but someone still has to lock it from the other side. I did it myself. Many years ago. It's how I got stuck. How my friends and I got stuck.
So, are you like free now or something?
Not so fast. Someone has to tune the portal from within the time stream. Or it will never close. And consume us all.
What are you talking about?
Whoever closes this portal must remain in the portal.
So, were you lying? You said Olivia could see her parents again.
I wasn't lying. On the other side of this portal, you'll be between spaces. Because of how the Sunken and me and my friends entered, we didn't have the choice. We became stuck in the moment of our accident. But it can be a gift. Olivia, you can be with your parents again. Forever.
But is it really them?
It is how they were then.
Okay, if this is such a great gift, then why don't you and your friends want to stay?
We didn't choose our moment of forever. But even if we could, we chose life over a memory of it. Not everyone would make the same decision. And Riley, you should know because it matters for this. Rex and you, it doesn't end well. I've seen a lot of versions of you while waiting and looking, and you guys are gonna have a lot of good days. I mean, years of them. Just someday, the two of you will hit a wall too tall to climb and too long to walk around. And I know you know exactly the kind of situation I'm talking about, don't you?
What situation? What are you even talking about?
Like me and my dad.
Yeah, like you and your dad. I'm sorry to be the one to tell you this, but I'm the only one that can.
I built that antenna. I built that antenna. I studied the websites. I called the experts. I stole countless books from the library. I communed with you when no one else could. I am the goddamn hero of this goddamn story, and I am going into that portal. And I don't care if you don't understand. It's what I need to do.
Olivia, nothing can bring your parents back. Not this thing, not anything. I'm sorry.
I know you're sorry, I know you are, but my parents, you have no idea what they meant to me. And I am not giving up the chance to be with them again. You chose me for a reason.
I did. Your future is cloudy and uncertain, and you wanted this so badly. I thought I could live with myself if we switched. But maybe that was just mania acting for me.
No, you didn't talk yourself into this.
Olivia, what is it? You're really that unhappy living with your aunt and uncle?
It's not them. I would be unhappy anywhere. This is a way out.
Well, Well, it's Riley's decision who goes in.
Why?
She has the radio, and it was always going to be like this. Always.
Riley, you have a kid on the way. You really want to be stuck in a past moment forever? I want this!
Quiet. Let her think.
Riley, just give me the radio, okay? Just give me the radio and walk away. Done.
Olivia.
I'm sorry. I know I did this. I caused all of this, but this isn't what you think. I'm not too young. I'm not too impulsive. I've lived enough of my life to know what I want. And what I want, what I need, is to be with them. They used to tell me at night when we went to bed, we loved each other more than all the stars in the universe. More than the moon herself. And I don't care if it's real or whatever we call real. I just want to go home.
Olivia,
just think about it, please.
it should be me.
Why do you get to decide? This wasn't your night. It was mine. And you robbed me of it.
I don't have a future. I barely have a past. And this might be a way to do some good, while I still have time to do it.
After everything, after tonight, you get the glory of remembrance? I can't believe it. And you're letting it happen.
It's not up to me. Riley, I knew this was a possibility, a mathematical prospect, no matter how unlikely. That you would be the one to free us, to end it. There aren't enough ways to say thank you. But it'll have to do. So thank you.
Hey, no sweat, Alex. Glad I was around to help.
Well, it's been nice meeting you. Again and again. Remember, tune into the portal when you're on the other.
Mom? Okay, so the guy at the general store let me go this time, but next time he said I'd have to buy something if I want to use the bathroom. He seemed kind of annoyed, but it's fine. I went. All clear.
Yeah, next time I'll just get the gum, even though I think that honestly annoys him more.
Yeah, I can understand why. It's like winning the game on a penalty kick. Hike time?
Hike time!
Let's go to the summit first. Find some weird-looking squirrels.
Around the family farm. In other news, a landslide caused by the rainstorm has collapsed several hillsides around Berenson Creek. A local park ranger, Samantha Shelley, said she survived only because she refused to venture outdoors after the storm hit a point of no return.
Something told me to just stay put.
Authorities will spend the weekend cleaning up the area, making them once again safe for visitors. Now I pass it to Diana for the...
Bedwetters, which I don't know if we're going to be allowed to play that anymore. Sorry, Ren. Once again, here's a very special shout out tonight for, and boy, I really hope you're listening, to Riley Poverly. Riley Poverly, are you out there? Hope so. Cause, your good pals Violet and Charlie say, sorry for almost erasing you from existence. On your way out of town, go to the pancake mill and Charlie's sister will give you a free OJ. He's talking about Cynthia. She's very sweet. Let's keep it going with the tunes.
This is that place you told me about, right? Was that guy trying to fix his car around here? With the dog?
Oh, yeah, that was eons ago. Several lifetimes. I don't think he's around anymore.
Oh, okay. Hey, did you ever read this book called Black Beauty? We just got assigned it in English yesterday, and I'm supposed to read chapter 1 this weekend.
No, I never did get around to reading that one. I think I avoided all reading in school, to my extreme detriment later in life.
Huh, okay. I was just wondering. I'm really liking it so far. The class voted for which book to read. And like, everyone groaned and complained when the horse book was announced. I really wanted Johnny Got His Gun, but I think some parents said they didn't want a book about war. But, you know, whatever.
And Rex, there's a log up ahead. Slow down when you take it, so when the boulder slides, you don't scrape your knee.
How do you know that's gonna happen?
I just do.
Weirdo.
This part's tricky. Remember, just take it slow.
I know.
Rex, I love you.
Oh, I asked you about Black Beauty because I actually just skipped to the end. I can't help myself. I always just want to know where things are going, you know? You didn't read it, but it looked like the horse just ended up right back where she started? Like Like, the last line is practically, my troubles are all over and I am at home.
I'm guessing you wanted there to be more, growth, or...
I don't know, stories should end someplace new.
Well, I mean, not necessarily.
Oh, and, Mom. I love you too.
Hi. If you're listening to this, my name is Alex, but that doesn't matter much. You don't know me. You've never heard of me. You never will. But I know Riley, and she's a unique person. I'm sure you know that too. What you probably don't know is that she helped me out in a really big way recently. And the only thing I can think of to do to pay her back is to send you this package. It's, a collection of things that will hopefully give you a clearer picture of just who Riley is and the immense effect she's had on people's lives. I don't know. When you get through everything, I left a note at the bottom. Okay. Oh, and, thank you.
Hey, Olivia. Don't know if you'll ever get this. Don't care either, really. This is just for me. I hate what you put us through. I hate thinking about that night. I hate the nightmares I still have. I hate that you made Charlie like you, even though you're not worth liking. I hate that you moved away and I don't get to tell this to your ugly face. I hate you, and Charlie won't admit it, but you ruined his life too. Hope you have a terrible time and a worse life wherever you end up. You deserve it.
No, I don't like living here.
What about it do you not like?
What is there? It's a trash pile like anywhere else in the world. Because anywhere has people. It's all just the same damn people in different shapes and sizes. They talk different, but say the same thing. It's all just empty
Nothing.
Well, that sounds reductive.
Sounds reductive, but it isn't. It's the truth. Even my dead parents, even me. Nothing matters except how you die and what eats you to survive. How much longer do I have to sit here?
Can you talk a little bit more about your gallery, the Sasquatch?
Sure. It used to be just my home office, really. The place I make my art. But I decided to start opening it up to visitors a bit more. Or anyone who wants to see. I recently went through some stuff, and I've just decided it's time to start letting more people in. I'd lived my life a certain way up until this point. Pretty closed off, anxious. And I don't know. Life's just too short, right?
So, that's all of it then. Mr. Poverly, your daughter is a complicated person. Like all of us, like everybody. I used to really not appreciate my stepfather. And there was a time that I hated even the concept of having a stepbrother. Relationships are hard. Even the ones that are supposed to be easy, supposed to be ingrained. I don't really know what I expect you to do with all this. But just know that your daughter isn't just your daughter. She's not just the person who you raised, who left. Who maybe didn't end up being the person you wanted her to be. She's a person that had a life, and that life had a lot of branches to it. But you and her, those are her roots. And I think no matter where she is, she'll always remember that. Alright, I think that's it. Oh, and stay off the radio.